What is up, GOAT World? It is me, your boy JDZ, and I'm back at you again with another GOAT format dueling stream. We're back to back streaming. And today we have a major GOAT format tournament that is taking place very, very soon. It is the Format Library Championship. That is a major GOAT format tournament. We also have GOAT Grand Prix Chicago that is going down very soon as well. So a lot of GOAT format activity taking place in the Yu-Gi-Oh realm today. But today we will have a final 8. I believe we're going to a top 8, maybe, based on how this thing goes down. And we're going to have a champion tomorrow. So stay tuned, keep it locked, see who's going to make it, see who's going to convert. Okay, we're going to have another Format Library champion. And this bad boy is about to get kicked off in another 1 minute or so. And let me tell you what. I absolutely love the FLC for a couple of reasons. But the one reason I love the Format Library Championship is I don't have to do all the wrangling. Okay, I am not doing the wrangling today, so I get to sit back in my natural element and just get my stream mode on. As we got 103 duels out here, which is actually quite more than I anticipated. If I'm being completely honest, I did not foresee this being the turnout, as we got a Swiss tournament today. It looks like we're scheduled for 7 rounds of Swiss, followed by a top cut to number 8. Okay, we got the whole cavalcade of talented duels are here. I thought this field would be a little bit smaller. I'm not gonna lie, but 103, I think that's a great turnout for the Format Library Championship number 33. We got 103 for 33. I think people are still signing up, so maybe actually it's going to go up a little bit more. As we got 104. It looks like we should be getting started here soon. So really quick, I don't know if you guys can see that. How's the stream looking? How am I sounding? Okay, first of all, before we get this thing, you guys can't even see the damn screen. What am I even talking about? Good grief. Freaking first day on the job, boy. First day on the job? What am I even talking about? All right, but here we are. Thank you. We have 104 duels out here today. And as I like to do when I do these major tournaments, when I'm hosting, when I'm in the booth with the major tournaments, I like to start off with a previous winner of this tournament to start the stream off in a positive manner. So let's see if we got some Format Library champions in here. We have oh, we got AJT BLS. He is the 3-time Format Library champion. So that's probably going to start us off today, as he's Mr. Format Library himself. We have Moxie's in here. We got the 2-time. But again, I'm on a no streaming Moxie's protest until he clears me. So we're gonna not show Moxie's. JDZ's face was better than those names. Come on now, not like that. And let's see, we should be going underway here soon. We should be getting underway here soon, as we got a couple more duelists coming in a little late. I think Jazz is starting to show a little bit of leniency. It seems it's showing a little bit of leniency. Usually, if this thing is at 1 second pass, your ass is grass and you're done, dude. That's another reason I like the Format Library staff. You know what I'm saying? The GoFormat.com staff, we're cool, but I'm way too nice. I'm way too polite. I'm way too kind. I'm way too forthcoming. And Format Library, they don't play that. You get your. I'll try to. Hey man, this guy's probably asleep. He's probably asleep behind the wheel. This duelist is not with it right now. The Format Library crew, like, your ass is asleep, and you're gone, dude. Get out of my life. Get out of my face. As we're going to get started, it looks like we have the match is going to be set, as we're going to start with the number 1 seed, 3-time Format Library champion, AJT, BLS, and Daily are going to be playing. Is that the Daily? No way that's the Daily back at it again in the GOAT world. Oh, this is going to be fun. If that's the Daily, if that's the same, I don't think it's the same. It might be. Let's see. If that is the same one, I met this duelist before. If it is the person that I think it is, and it very well could be, or it might not be, I'm not sure. As we're gonna see if they're playing that warrior swag, then I'll know right away if this is that day. It looks like, I want to say Daily. I keep calling the duelist Daily. It could be Daily, the vendor. We met before. This duelist is really cool, really nice person. And it looks like we're going to start with a 3-time. He got the Uncle Slam sleeves. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what message AJT is trying to send here. Got his recruitment up. And we got Daily. Okay, make sure you guys subscribe to AJT's YouTube channel as well. He's doing some great videos. As we're going to get it locked in and engaged. Let me fix the screen. Dueling high? You don't even have to tell me. I'm fixing it right now. I already know. Screen is fixed. There it is. Boom. Yo, PJ. What's up? We out here. We out here. We got the pink and greens on because this is the Format Library Championship. This is JDZ. I play GOATs. This is GOATformat.com YouTube. This is a major GOAT format tournament. This is the grandfather of them all. Okay? The Format Library Championship is the grandfather of them all. ... The event. So you want to go ahead and get one of these if you haven't got one. These are those titles that we're talking about. Format Library Champion, AJT BLS. You can't just say, oh man, that's AJT BLS. You have to say Format Library Champion, AJT BLS, because it's got the title on top of it. You know what I'm saying? So let's get out here. Let's get out here. Let's duel. Let's have a good tournament, man. Let's stay motivated. Let's stay lively. Let's get those likes in early, okay? And let's support the broadcast. Let's subscribe to the channel, huh? Let's let them know that Go format is still out here. It's still rocking in the free world. AJT is bumming it with practice Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead of coming to GGP. Wes Fowler, I'm going to need real-time updates on GGP Chicago. If they have a stream for that, send that to me as well. And we're going to do some simulcasting. I'll get GGP Chicago up here, and we'll do both at the same time because there was an oversight. As we're going to go ahead and hit that. So this might be the daily. This might be the daily that I was thinking. The daily dally. I'm pretty sure it's daily. This might be the daily that I was thinking about as we're going to go ahead and summon the Rhoda. This duelist used to play a lot. They kind of took a break. I know they're big time vending. They got a huge vending operation and they travel around and they're doing their thing. Very, very nice person. This is a really, really cool person in the real world. I think they just got a good energy, good aura. Okay. AJT, obviously everyone knows who that is. As we're going to go double spy, and then we're going to rip the charity. As PJ, the Arts of Darkness, is going to come on in with the 199, and then back it up again, back at it again with another 199, and just says vibes, no message. Usually when someone puts the super chat in the building, they'll throw a little message on there, like, hey, say this, do that, jam this up your ass, yell at this, scream at that, talk about this. None of that. He just said 199, 199. Here. I cannot connect. I cannot connect to my soundboard, which is awful. I don't know why. How am I sounding though? Am I sounding pretty good? Sound is good? Okay. As we're going to go ahead and set another monster next to the 2JK spot. So my guns may not be working all day unless I have to completely reset my computer, which is absolutely not going to happen. So I got no sounds. I got no sounds today. I cannot connect to my to voice. Well, ain't that some junk? I should have reset before we started, but guess what? I'm asleep. As we got the Kaikus up. Kaiku's going to be able to get into those GK spies, and this is looking not terrible. Not even gonna lie for Dolly. As you got through one of the GK spies, you do have the ability to get into that graveyard as well. We'll go ahead and jam out the dark, couple of lights, or jam out the dark, jam out the Thunder Dragon, set one, and just set a couple, and just vibrate immensely as the Uncle Sam sleeves are going to get shuffled up. I want you. Dang, I need to figure out how can I do this without resetting my entire computer. Maybe I can reset Discord. Let's try that. Let's go ahead and close Discord completely. Quit it out. And let's bring it back. Because I can't make it through this. I cannot make it through 8 hours of the stream with no gun. I just literally can't do it. That is going to be such a just blow to my psyche. I don't know if I can take it. I really don't. I have to download another gun app just for gun alone. As we're going to go in Minecon, up the singing, verifying Discord. That's a good sign. Checking updates. This is a great sign right here. This is a great sign. That's a great sign. As we're going I'm in the field reporting. Okay, get out there. Rob starts at noon. So that is about. I'm West Coast and I'm math illiterate. How much time is that from this time in hours? Because I'm West Coast. It's 8, so that's 2 hours from now. I'm assuming. Wait, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, that's 2 hours from right now. Audio cutting out might just be me. Me too. Am I back? Am I back? Is the audio back? Let me get a sound check. Sound check 1 2 1 2. Back now? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm having some I see I'm having some issues. It's something with my Discord. But I'm gonna try this one more time. And if it cuts out again, I won't ever try it again. It's something with my it's something on my end. I usually have a thing that I do before the stream starts. I'll just reset my entire computer before it starts, reset everything, and I didn't do that today. I just kind of sat down and fired it up. Huge throw, dude. Mega misplay. Shouldn't have done that, but it is what it is. And guess what? It worked. It don't matter. We up. We're so back, dude. It worked. Got him. You thought. As we got Chaos Sorcerer out, we'll just get rid of Kaiku with a little bit of banishment, and that's going to jack up Daly's GY. But you get the pot of greed to go along with it. You got 3 in hand. You got 3 on the field. Can one of those 6 cards remove a Chaos Sorcerer? Is the play. Is the vibration here. As you're going to go for the Snatch Steal, that's one that can probably do it. Snatch Steal takes over the Chaos Sorcerer. And as you guys are coming in and finding the stream, please make sure you like the stream. As we'll just shift Chaos Sorcerer to defense position. Do you know some information? Do you have some ideas of what that set card could be? As you're just going to go ahead and shift that Chaos Sorcerer to defense position, which I'm not feeling. I don't know. I'm all downhill, man. I'm a downhill kind of duelist. But now that Snatch Steal is looking vulnerable as you're just doing 100 damage. Not even 100 damage. You're losing. You're gaining. You're doing no damage. You got to hit the gas pedal as we're going to summon and then slam into the Mystic Swordsman level 2 just to free up your guy so you can start setting again. And you'll blast the Sakuretsu armor here. You now have Light and Dark, so you can go Chaos number 2 if you felt so inclined. And you'll hit the knock on the set to take out. What are we dropping here? What is that? Open widget. Okay, you're not receiving enough video. What is this thing talking about? Let me see I think we're jamming too hard in the free world. I'm gonna turn this off real quick. Am I lagging like crazy? YouTube's giving me like errors and stuff. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Are we rocking too hard in the free world? Is that what's going down? Do I need to restart this stream? How are we looking out there, Go World? Give me the ground truth. Give me the ground truth. What's happening out there? How are you? Hope you're ready for OTS rules today. Rob, lots of opportunities to call out and stall. Yeah, we gotta clean that up. That's something we gotta clean. We gotta clean up. We have to clean it up. We have to clean it up. We gotta clean it up. I think it's fine. YouTube is saying the same to my streams. Like, I don't know what's going on, YouTube. They need to get it together. Video's fine. Okay, thanks for the feedback, man. Because YouTube is they'll hoe us real quick, and they don't care. As AJT is going to blast the heavy storm here, which is vigorous indeed. You're going to be able to get through a lot of stuff. Daly's got to think about it. And we're going to jam the Solemn, and he had the Solemn. So we're going to play it. Does AJT have the Ring? Ring is the ultimate demise, or you had your own Solemn would have been pretty good. Held Chaos is pretty good as well for AJT BLS. Oh. Dang. Okay, everything is good. So we're good. We're up. We're back. Thanks for the feedback, man, because I'll be out here flying blind. I have no idea of what the stream looks like most of the time. As Snatch Steal is looking pretty good here. We're going to be in the standby phase, but you got to start making something happen, man, because you're literally just not getting anywhere. You're still in the mud as you're going to go ahead and flip the Magician of Faith, which is pretty good. Magician of Faith to get back the Pot of Greed. So you had double Solemn to protect from the knock and to protect from the heavy storm. Get back the Pot of Greed. And I guess what you're hoping for is maybe a breaker, perhaps. and you'll play the pot of greed, playing around trap does shoot. Because you're really respecting these two back row cards. Stream always looking fresh, JDZ. We keep it up. I try to, and I'm gonna keep working on it. I actually have some new overlays that I'm trying to get created, some new transitions and stuff, because I want it to feel a certain way. I want it to look a certain way. I want, when you come into the streaming experience, I want people to be like, oh wow, this looks more than what I thought I was gonna get. You know, I want people to be like, damn, this looks professional. It looks like someone who is trying to be good. I don't know, because we're not all that. Like we don't have all this kind of stuff going on. There's not a lot of this and that. It's a small grassroots organization for sure. But I like to give the illusion of grandeur, even though I know that's not what that means. As we're going to upstart up, we got 22 now, another upstart, and you're feeling way more comfortable if you are daily, because that Chaos Sorcerer with that Ring of Destruction is just looking. Oh, the ring's gone, so you're chilling. Never mind, ring. I missed it. Ring is already expired. So unless Master Darkness, you're feeling pretty good here. You're feeling pretty good here. Rasta Ninja on some Earth Technology versus Grace. Oh, the Spice Reporters are out here on some Earth Tech versus Grace. I might have to get over there. Keep the spice flowing. After this round, I just like to start the stream off with either someone who wants to be witnessed or someone who won this tournament in the previous years. I would like to, in the previous iterations. AJT has won the FLC 3 times, so it's a non-starter for me to start. Like we're hosting GFC, I like to start with a GFC champion. We're hosting Worlds, I like to probably try to start with the Worlds winner. Or if we're hosting Clash, I try to start with the Clash winner. Just, I don't know, something to do. A little bit of tradition, if you will. As we're going to play the Delinquent Duo, which is one of the whole cards, AJT is going to burn a little bit more life, but feels it's important to check the hand contents of the blue corner player. And we might be thinking about third Solemn here. We might be just considering third Solemn as Deli just completely leaves the game. Get him back in here. Get that duelist back in here. While he's leaving the game, make sure you guys go ahead and leave a like onto the stream and let the GOAT world know that you're here and that you were here. Okay. Viewers may see ads at different times to maximize your revenue. Thanks, YouTube. I put the ads on super low. I mean, I put them on low. I try not to just blast people with ads because I don't want to ruin, because I don't like watching ads and I don't want people watching ads all the time. So I put them on the lowest possible setting because, you know, you got to have them because there's got to be some income off of this thing. Come on now. I mean, just click through them. Usually they're skippable. But man, oh man, I hate getting blasted with ads. But thanks YouTube for letting me know. I appreciate that. And let me know what the ads are. If you guys are getting, I wish I could pick what ads are going on there though, because sometimes they be putting stuff on there that I don't necessarily agree with 100%. As we're going to go ahead and MST, that's why you should play it. I don't know why people stop playing MST. Super good card, and is able to get your Chaos Sorcerer back and put you in a pretty advantageous position here, as Chaos Sorcerer has been on the field what seems like forever. We got Magician of Faith, and we're going to banish that Faith, which is a great hit as well, representing that Light Monster. Graveyard is looking great, but not set up at all. And now you're staring down a Chaos Sorcerer Flip Night Assailant type combination. And we're popping. You're hoping there's not another Light Monster. We're thinking, are we thinking third Solemn Judgment here? Are we thinking third Solemn? That'd be hilarious. And it's just going to be the purple hair phenom. Don Zalug finds his way into the Go Format Dueling Graveyard. Damn, popped. And now it's looking pretty grim for the blue corner player as you're staring down Chaos Sorcerer and Night Assailant, both geared up, ready to go. Exactly the game I wanted to see. Yo, Ivan, are you playing today? Are you still on hiatus? Are you on sabbatical? Are you still taking a break? Are you in this bracket, Ivan? If you are still taking a break, that's totally fine. That's totally okay. You are FLC champion, okay? You are a GFC champion. You're Clash champion. You got it all, man. You can take a break. Take a. You can retire if you want and be fine. Hiatus still. Okay, good. Take healthy breaks, man. As we're going to go ahead and have to be forced to Solemn Judgment the Sangin. which never feels good. Not gonna lie. Not even gonna lie to you. As you're gonna pay, you can type half. I'm glad you're taking a break, man, and enjoying yourself, getting back to a good mental state, finding your way. You could actually never play again and still and had enough impact on this game. I think you're good. So don't feel the pressure to rush back. Hopefully you will play in the Go Format World Championship taking place in October. I mean, you did qualify to go to that. So at a minimum, I would expect you to come on in and play in that tournament. But after that, I would take another break. Just take breaks, man. I encourage new people to come in and play, get new names out there, and maybe you can see the community grow a little bit and you can come back in. Yes, I'll play Worlds. Okay, I'll hold you to that. I'm gonna hold you to that. I'll take your word. I'll take your word on that. I hope you come out and play in the Go Format World Championship. As it is one of the last things that you do not have. You know, a lot of people want. There's only one World a year, so there's only one opportunity to get there, and that is one title that you do not possess. So I guess you can't retire until you can have that world's champion crown in your trophy case. As we're going to set another card, and we're staring down Chaos Sorcerer Night Assailant. You got 1-1-3. I think I glitched up a little bit. No, I didn't. He just played a really weird Solemn Judgment. As you're going to blast the Sakuretsu Armor to get rid of the Chaos Sorcerer, life points are getting low. You'll set a very, very threatening set. If that's Magician of Faith and you don't got an answer for it, you might just lose the game right here. Perhaps. As you're going to go ahead and summon the DD Warrior Lady. DD Warrior Lady is going to be able to attack into that nasty Night Ass. We'll pop them. And send that bad boy on off to the graveyard as we enter to the second main phase. But you have that set knock, so that's a good play as Night Assailant number 2 is going to be removed from play. So now AJT is on his back foot. Needs a real one off the top of this deck. Graveyard's completely saturated. You got it all. You're set up. You're ready to top deck your way out of this thing as you're going to give yourself the cursory shuffle as you draw. If this is BLS, I'm calling the judge. I'm calling the cops, dude. I'm calling the police. I'm calling the federales, dude. And it's going to be held in hand for a while as you're thinking about what you want to do with it, pondering, surveying each graveyard to include your own. Graveyard over here is looking great. DD Warrior Lady is that light monster. That's kind of scary. As AJT says, I topped a very good card. Oh my goodness. What is it? What is this very good card? What could this very good card be? And I'm back to comments while you're thinking about To the Doom. Rocking some cards like Needle. Is To the Doomed in here? I'm very familiar with To the Doom. I'm very familiar with the gears. I trust the gears. Okay, I know who that duelist is from Greece. To the Doomed. I'm a huge fan. They're in this tournament. Are they in this tournament? Is there a Tiger Stun player here in the tournament? I'm not sure. This is the first game that we've seen. This is match number 1. We just got started. And it was BLS. Did he just, what did he do there? Did he just use some coding? Did he just code that BLS into this thing as we'll attack into the DD Warrior Lady for what could be the end of the duel, and that will end the game? Did he just code that bad boy in there? Brum. Trust the gears. Oh yeah, I'm a fan. I see the gears in the Reasoning Gate channel and the GoFormat.com Discord all the time. This is the Format Library Discord, so make sure you guys are in that Discord, but also join the GoFormat.com Discord, and you can get to know these cast of characters as Brum. Trust the gears, dude. With the motorcycle and I know he's out there. Hopefully he wins. Hopefully he trusts the gears all the way to a win. I'd love to see it. Better call the cops. He topped the BLS. Oh man, I gotta call him, dude. Where's my phone at? Where's my damn phone? Where's my damn phone at? I gotta call the freaking police now on AJT because he just topped the damn BLS. Hate to see it. It happens though. It's a card that exists in the deck, so there is a possibility that it can come up. I gotta call the damn police, dude. Oh, switch. How do I switch? Oh my god. As we're side decking here.
Hi, this is 911 emergency. How can I help you today?
Yeah, I would like to report there is a duelist who I believe is maybe stacking his deck or something. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what he's doing, but he drew the BLS when it was like the right time to draw BLS, and I just think there's something going on there. Can you guys investigate that? All right, all right. Thanks. All right, K-bot. Yeah, they're coming. They're gonna lock his ass up, dude. I'm sure. They're gonna lock his ass up. I'm sure. I'm not worried about it. I'm cool. I'm cool with it. As we're gonna go ahead and go. They're gonna lock his ass up. I'm certain of it now. They're gonna launch a full investigation. They're on his ass, dude. They're on his ass. As as we're going. I don't know if you guys could you guys even hear that? Could you guys hear my police call there? I don't know if you guys can hear. I don't know if you guys can hear the police being called. Okay, the call has been made. The Mounties, yeah, the state troopers. I'm sending the whole farm over there. FBI, as we got pot of greed now, coming down. It is going to be 2, and now we're going to see what it's going to be. Okay. Just so you guys know, the police are on their way to his location right now. They got his IP address, they got his MAC address. They're going to come after him. No big deal. No big deal. We're going to have to see the codes. As we're holding quite a few cards here for AJT, he's trying to break down his T set position from Daily. Daily revealed some great units as well. So both of these duelists open up pretty strong for their deck compositions. As now Daily has the ability to flip a very threatening set. He did reveal Magician of Faith last game in the main deck, so there's a chance that there's a second copy of Magician of Faith, or maybe another, that's going to be able to flip here. But these warrior players, they set a lot these game 2s and beyond. They'll set Dawn, they'll set Spies, they'll set Kaiku sometime, they'll set Blade Knights, they'll set it all. So because there's a very high likelihood that AJT has removed some of his set interruptions, the no movement crossouts and things of that sort. He's probably not playing that stuff going into these games, even though there could be an argument going into the current iteration of GOAT format as we know it to be, to just start playing that stuff again, man. Because these warrior players are just not sticking to traditional means. They're playing all kinds of stuff. As we got the pro set heavy storm, so AJT might fall victim to a pro set here. Maybe we have a discard trap that can be deployed, or maybe a jar of greed delayed. But AJT just might be bamboozled here, running headlong into a pro set heavy storm in this position. Going neg feels bad. Going neg feel bad. Flip Mystic Sword in level 2 feels worse if that's what the case is, as AJT is beginning to ponder. He's thinking long and hard about it too. Damn. Pro set heavy storm never feels great. As you're going to RB, let's see what that discard outlet is going to be. If it's positive or just another card that you're going to be losing. And you are going to kick the Magician of Faith to pop the set. You need this to be something mid. You need it to be something mid. And it is that Magician of Faith. So that was a great hit with the Regeki break. That could have blown you up. I'm pretty sure AJT was prepared to Solemn Judgment that Magician of Faith. So I don't hate the sequence from Daily. Just trying to get the Heavy Storm down, then flip Magician of Faith. Some people probably would flip the Magician of Faith there first and get solemned, and then your heavy is a little bit worse. But maybe you play the heavy, he solemns the heavy, and then you flip Magician of Faith, and they just literally lose the game. So that was a little bit of stuff, man. That was a little bit of GOAT format Yu-Gi-Oh! That people just kind of miss out. Just those little small little things that on the surface, and probably even below the surface, it's probably insignificant no matter what. But things like that can happen. Like there is a universe where Daily flips that Magician of Faith, and this whole sequence of game is just a whole new game. But just because he played the Heavy Storm first, the game is completely different. Something to think about. I don't know. I think that's kind of cool stuff. But AJT preferred to keep his life points in a high range and go a little bit more neg to pop that set, and it just so happened to be that Magician of Faith, which feels like a good hit. Feels justified there. Feels justified. Cause I like your style. As we're gonna go Tsukiyomi, doing what it does best, plussing up this GK Spy. Put that bad boy on the approach. Bear down directly. Dang. We'll set the GK Spy as, let's see what we elect to do with it, and we'll flip it. And it looks like we might be going all in. No, we're just going to play a little bit of half in the bag, and the delayed TT is going to be the punish there. So Daily getting maximum value out of his Go Format dueling units, as AJT has to slightly tilt there. Not going to lie, your GY is set up, and you can pump in some damage if you felt so inclined, but I don't know. And just going to pass here. Kaiko the Ghost Destroyer is the raw chicken punish. And if you can slam that bead shaker, but Don Zalug is also going to shake up the hand a little bit as well. As that Rota came down too quick, you know Don's coming. You could tell what they're. I have a theory that you can tell what they're going to Rota for by the speed in which the Rota is played. Okay, if it's played super fast, then it's Don. If it's played kind of slow, like they put in a spell trap zone and, you know, think about it for a second and slowly move the Rota to the GY, you know it's going to be like Blade. You know, it's all about the speed. It's all about the speed. As we're going to reach in there with the Don Zalug. Did he hit that damn? What did he hit with the Don? Did he hit the charity? Ooh, well, we got snatch on Don, so this is looking pretty clean. You take control of the Don and you're able to get in directly with 14, and that gets in clean. So you're getting a card back. So this Don's going plus. He hit the graceful. Ooh. And he hit the exile too. Oh, so these duels are just getting after each other. Yeah, Don hitting graceful is looking. That's a pretty mighty hit. AJT trying to show a little bit of patience, a little bit of greed there, trying to get some better discard outlets for this graceful charity. Got a little bit punished there, but now the exile force is in the graveyard. You're sitting in main phase 2 as you main phase 2 summon the Zumbira the Dark as Dawn is standing alone and unafraid. You get a card back. You get 1,000 back as Daily is thinking about it here in the ending phase as Zumbira looking dumb again, as he often does, as a 2100 wall. He hit the charity. That's a backbreaker, dude. Oh man. But now we're thinking, you could have got crazy if you wanted to and just set the graceful charity. I mean, Storm is gone, Faith is gone. Just put it on the field if you're not gonna play it, because Duo is still around and that snatch for Don. Just set that damn thing. Maybe not. Breaker is still a thing, but if he he's probably gonna break the snatch. More often than not, he's probably going to MST the snatch to get the Don back. As you got GK Spy, he's going to do his duty for Queen and Country, die proudly, and just bring out another GK Spy in defense position. And Don's Lug is going to be forever walled up. And now you have to really be afraid of this damn Mobius, the Frost Monarch, dude. You know he's coming. You know he's inbound. He's loading up. He's loading up the damn Mobius cannons, dude, and he's ready to come. You know, hey, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, yo. No pause. Mobius is on his way, is what I mean. Lost round 1. DB is cheeks. It's lagging so bad today. Oh, it's going to be one of those days? It's going to be one of those days? YouTube is on me, and Dueling Book is on us, huh? It's going to be one of those days. Well. As long as Discord can hold out tough. As long as Discord is doing its thing, I think we're chilling. But when Discord starts to fail, and Dueling Book is failing, and YouTube is failing, we just can't get out of our own way there. All right. As looks like we got a lot of reports coming in. Looks like we got a lot of reports coming in as we're going to go ahead and hit the RB in the standby phase, targeting, I believe we're going after the GK Spy here, just to get that wall off the field. You do get a Magician of Faith coming back as well. So this is looking quite good for you. If you are AJT BLS, you switch that Don back to attack, trying to go for another card. and it will connect. Ooh, that gotta feel good. As your enemy Don is able to just pillage your opponent's resources, man, that never feels good. Enemy Don, that was a Kaiku too. Kaiku, oh man, Kaiku, why? I guess you didn't want to lose out to this Umbira the Dark because you got no defense. You're just showing that these cards can't do a damn thing. I guarantee you both of these things are just two of the worst trap dust shoots in the history of the freaking universe. I'm losing steam on trap dust shoot in Warriors specifically. I think trap dust shoot is better in Turbo and going first only. Cause I'm telling you right now, if you pull this replay up and these two cards are both trap dust shoots, after turn 0, them junks are literally never getting played again. On these fields, in these echelons, in these higher echelons of play, you can get that bad boy out turn 0. Put it on the field, go first, play it. After that, I'm telling you right now, these players are just not even about it. They're not letting them things get off. These turbo players are just they're too, especially game 2 and beyond, ain't no way. If you don't get that bad boy off turn 0, you're never going to play it. They're too creative for that. They're too creative. A lot of good Warrior players are signing them out game 2 and 3. That's probably the way to go. I would if I'm playing against Turbo, I would like to have Trap Dust Shoot in my deck going first. So that way I can draw my hand, maybe play pot, maybe play charity, get to the Trap Dust Shoot, put it on the field, pass, play it. And then that's when it's at its best. But if I'm going second, I'll just take it out, man, because that thing you're never going to get it off. If you don't get it, it's such a rarity these days that you get it off. As BLS is found, but BLS is going to get removed quickly with Tribe Infected Fires. You had to kick off the Sangan, and now Tribe is going to smash in for 16, and we got a game. You need another one of those Kaiku the Ghost Destroyers right now, or a Premature Burial right now, and you're chilling. What do you got? A monster. All your guys are over 1,800. Do you have any of them? And you seem like you do not. You're just going to have to pass in the face of this ferocious Tribe who's just going to keep running you down. It's going to be 16 again. And that gets in, and now you're going to set another card. Tribe is trying to run the race, growing those legs. Tribe's got some legs. He's got some long legs, and he's running the distance. He's running the race. Can Daly find a guy? All your guys have enough attack to clear out this Tribe, dude. They all do. Where's one? Are you drawing Mobius? Mobius, dude, is that the play? As you're going to have to be forced to pass again. Long-legged Tribe is coming in again. Look at them legs. They're just getting longer and longer. He's trying to run the race. 3 more of them Tribe hits, and he's in there. It's not up to, oh, dude. Chat's not updating. Oh, man. Dude, my stream is falling apart, bro. I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know what's going on. As we got another attack in with 16. Let me fix. Chat box. It didn't do this all day yesterday. This is my fault. I didn't follow protocol, dude. I jumped protocol for this stream for the first time in a long time, and I'm being punished. I'm being punished. That's all it is. As chat box should be coming back soon. All right, you gotta start typing, and it should come back. Just yell Roman Reigns, and you auto win. I don't watch much wrestling, but I know who Roman Reigns is. You finally get to a guy, and it's gonna be that bus Blade Night, and it's finally gonna be able to put an end to this damn Tribe Infected Virus who was just running you down, man. He was just running you down. I hate to see it. And the chat should be back now. Chat should be back now. Okay, and we got Blade Knight, so you were able to turn the tides of battle, and you got your Blade Knight up in a low resource state. You know your opponent's holding on to 2 Thunder Dragons, and you got 2 cards in your hand, and you're just going to run the race. You're trying to win the duel here and now. You feel confident, playing like you got some Solons back there, as you're going to blast in. Start a BP. We're going for a little sniper, a little exploration, a little fishing expedition. As you're going to snipe, you're going to hit the dead Trap Dust Shoot. And now you have what could be the end of the game. You know one of those got to be Solemn Judgment. Maybe even both of them. Who knows? And that's going to be a GG. As AJT is going to fall to Dale. What a cool game. A lot of back and forth there. A lot of swingy. That's what I like. Hey, yo, chat is back. Okay, don't write too many curses up there. Too many curses up there. As Jake the Snake says, 82 viewers, 32 likes. Don't be a turbo player and like the stream. Oh, damn. Shouts out to the turbo players, man. Oh, that's not a turbo player. That's my latest Goat Format dueling video that's coming out probably on Tuesday. A little sneak peek. Don't pretend you didn't see that. You guys didn't see anything. You guys saw nothing. Okay. You guys saw nothing. All right. You guys saw nothing. Okay. But shots up. Shots up. Is this the finals? Is this the finals? Selection, you're sleeping. You're sleeping. You got to wake up, big dog. You got to wake up, big dog. Is this the finals? No, this is round number 1, big dog. This is not the finals. You got to wake up. You got to wake up, man. Is this the finals? Bro, this is day 1, round 1. I like the tenacity. Selection. I like the tenacity. I like the approach. I like the aggression. Getting in there and just asking the questions and getting the answers, dude. Ask some questions and get some answers. I feel that. Get in there. I just woke up. Okay, that's good. So you were sleeping, literally. That's what's up. This is not the finals. Okay. This is hour number 1, match number 1, round number 1, day number 1. This is all fresh, all live, all the time. This ain't the finals. This is not the finals. What is up, GOAT World? It is me, your boy JDZ, and I'm back. Get out of here. That's it, dude. Every time. Now you know. Hopefully you read that in my voice. Hopefully. I'm with it. I'm with it. Treating every round like it's the finals is the goated mentality. Is that what Selection's doing? I think Selection just set the tone for this whole thing. Maybe that's how I should have answered the question. Is this the final? They're all the finals. Every round is the finals. You show up. You got that winning mindset. You sit down and face your opponent. You're in the freaking grand finals. Down a game. And you're scratching and surviving. That's probably where AJT's at right now. As both of these duels get to that pot of greed, I like to see both duels playing some pots early. Get that junk out of the way early. As you're holding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 being held for the blue corner player, AJT. We're going to go for a big heavy here. This could be vigorously punished, and it was quite severely, as your potential pluser is going to be negged right there. Heavy storm can go plus. Very rarely these days, but it can. And usually it goes 1 for 1. But sometimes it goes neg, just like it did. As Jar Greed is going to be the mix-up. AJT typically doesn't play too many Jar Greeds. He's kind of changing up the recipe a little bit for this event. He kind of doesn't play too many Jar Greeds. Had to change up the flow a little bit. And usually if you're going heavy knot, that feels like a Dawn follow-up. There's no Dawn there. There's going to be a DD Warrior Lady. My DD is out. Smacking in clean. 15 clean. Surely AJT has a way around this 15 clean. As you're holding a bazillion cards in hand. Cruella de Vil. JDZ, is there a best deck besides Turbo that you think could win today, or a deck you'd like to see win? I think Turbo I think Turbo is the best deck. I think that's clear cut at this point in Go format. But I still think that's a really fun game to see. If there is a deck that can oppose it, if there is a deck that can win besides Turbo, I think the new Go format in 2024 is Turbo and can you beat Turbo? Period. And you have the Turbo acolytes and you have literally everyone else. Turbo versus the world. Decks that I think that can kind of match with Turbo. I think Burn still has an opportunity to do that. I think Burn is very playable in Go format. They just have to change the recipe a little bit. I think the Warrior strategy obviously can be played against Chaos Turbo. The effects are a little bit low because they've changed their plan up. The side plan in Turbo just has not evolved. Or excuse me, the Warrior strategy has not evolved to match wits with the Chaos Turbo deck. I also think like Reasoning Gate obviously can beat Chaos Turbo. I think that Steingate stuff can beat Chaos Turbo. I think like the Altwind stuff can beat Chaos Turbo like pretty handily because they don't side cards for it, especially if they're not siding for it. So I think those are the cards, especially when the Turbo players, they stop playing like the Scapegoat meta stuff. And I do believe if the Warriors start playing cards like Giant Trunade again, if they start playing cards like Giant Trunade, post side, just to beat the Sakuretsu Armors, or if you start playing cards like Smashing Grounds or whatever, just to get through those spots a little bit easier, or maybe you play a better answer to Zumbire the Dark, I think they can kind of even the matchup a little bit more. As we want to Solemn Judgment, this Chaos Sorcerer, number 1. JDZ, I want to introduce some new vocabulary for you to use on the coverage. Actually, non-game. Now, I don't want to use non-game. I think that sounds a little bit too negative, man. I try to be positive when I'm in there. When I'm doing this, I try to be as positive as I can. But there are some non-games in GOAT format, in any format of Yu-Gi-Oh! You want to play. That's just the way this game is designed. And I was actually talking to who was I talking to about this? I was talking to Cam about this the other day in one of the various Discords that we share together, and we were talking about, like, of course, things being asked, or what's asked and what's not asked, and this being asked or that being asked, what format is asked, GOAT's asked, Ed is asked, Current's asked, Tat's asked, everything is asked, by the way. And I'm telling you, my philosophy is that I believe Yu-Gi-Oh! At its core is a poorly designed card game. At its core, it's just the way it is. The game is just not a good game. It's not designed correctly. The way that the resource system works, the way that the life point stuff works, the way that the game is designed is not a good game. If you go at these retro formats or any approach to Yu-Gi-Oh! With that in mind, like, hey, I'm not playing a good game, you'll have a better time playing it, I think. You just try to take the most out of the time. I think people just get wrapped around the axle too much about winning and losing and their identity being attached to a game. Then it becomes more valuable than what it should be. You are not Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, you are not a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. You are a person that plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, and once you can accept that, you can just have a good time with it. And a lot of people just can't accept that. They're like, "Oh, I lost. I got sacked. Oh man, it's you make these excuses, but it is what it is. It is what it is. The game at its core is a good game. I don't think so, Yugi Boomer. Shout out to Yugi Boomer though. I don't think so. I think the way that the game is designed, like playing Pot of Greed, playing spell cards should have some type of cost, more than nothing. You shouldn't be allowed to play Pot of Greed and Delinquent Duo in the same turn for no value, for nothing. It's just not enough to think about. You just put it on and send it. It should be every other game. You got to have some type of mana. As speaking of, we got Pot and Duo back to back right here. Hate to see it for daily. What deck would I most like to see win today? I would like to see anything creative, anything that shows someone's dueling identity, even if that is turbo, even something that someone created to like one of my favorite parts about these retro spaces and this game in particular is that it is a fixed thing. It's a very fixed thing. It's a very rigid thing. It's a very quasi-solved thing. Like, you know what you know, and everyone knows everything about everything. But I like to see it sometimes when players can take the information that is available and come up with something that is tailor-made for that specific timeline. Delinquent is very good at that. Alephia is very good at that. Mr. Big Noodle did that. There have been it's happened quite a few times in the past. Nova's done it. Grace has done it. Like, people who can just say, okay, this is what's happening. Let me try to do something to counter that. And when it works, I think those are the greatest moments in GOAT format. But it also, what more often happens than not, is that everyone just takes like carbon copies of the same thing that has happened time and again and just continue to run it back because it's proven to be successful. I'd love to see the Gears win. Grace says, I agree with Yugi Boomer. These communities would not exist if the game is really that poorly designed. I'm not saying it's like the worst game ever made. I'm saying it's a poorly designed game in a sense that it's going to be, there's a huge luck aspect to it, which is a good part of it. I'm not saying it's the worst game. It's so bad it's unplayable, and the only reason we play it is because of nostalgia and ass or whatever. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that it's a like the way we're just used to it. I mean, you can like bad things. I think that's okay to like things that aren't good. Is there an issue with that? Like, everything doesn't have to be chess. Everything doesn't have to be Mario World. It's fun. It's okay to do things that aren't the best. It doesn't have to be. And maybe if Yu-Gi-Oh was different, maybe if Snatch Deal, you play Snatch Deal, you can only play one spell card per turn. And if you play Snatch Steal, you gotta discard one card, or if their cost was higher or something like that, maybe the game wouldn't be as fun. If the game were more balanced and fair, maybe being bad is good. I don't know. Like drugs or like gambling. Like, do you think Russian roulette? Oh, not Russian roulette. Do you think roulette is a good game? Some people think it's a good game. I think it's bad. I think it's poor design too. I don't know. Just like the current game, same way. And a lot of people, I watch a lot of current stuff on YouTube, and people feel like it's not as good as it could be because there's too many. Like, if you have the certain hand traps to break up your opponent's line of play, then they just can't play and you just win. And it's not like you're having the ability to have your own impact on it. But it's still fun. Russian roulette is a poorly designed game. Facts. roulette is awful. Yeah, it's just literally a game. I think Go format is better than roulette. Maybe we should come up with a games tier list of games that are better and worse than Go format Yu-Gi-Oh. I think Go format Yu-Gi-Oh is better than a lot of games. I'm putting it higher than a lot of games, but I still think the game is poorly designed, if that makes any sense. I think, and people give me shit all the time when I say this, I think Go format is much better than chess. I really do. I play chess. I play Goats. I think Goats is better. And to me, it's much more fun. As we're going to go ahead and ring up the TD for a GG, unless you got Solemn. And you don't, and that's going to be a dub. And we had double Solemn anyway, so it was not going to go the way that you wanted it to, as Daily is going to fall to the 3-time. AJT is trying to run it back. Sorry for ranting. This is hour number 1. I should not be ranting this soon in hour number 1. I should not be ranting this soon in hour number 1. I do apologize for that. As, excuse me, we're going to go to, we're actually going to back to back with back-to-back FLC champions. We have Leo pushing P Honcho out here playing against Nesopolita. And shout out to Nesopolita. Are they not reported? Never mind. Oh, here we go. We got Nesopolita out here, and I'm going to actually be featuring the Greece coverage. I'm still working on that video right now. The Greece had the GGP Athens. I'm going to have those top 8 deck lists on the channel. And Nesopolita actually made like a little mini vlog. I'm trying to work that into it too. So that could be cool. Rock, paper, scissors is a poorly made game. I think Go format is better than rock, paper, scissors. Hot take. I think Go format Yu-Gi-Oh is better than rock, paper, scissors. I think Go format Yu-Gi-Oh is just keep naming games. Connect 4. Go format's better than that. Go format crushes Connect 4. Go format's better than Monopoly. Risk, I don't know. I'm gonna have to roll the dice on that. Drums. Where are my drums at? That was funny as hell. You guys gotta give me that. Give me that one. That was funny as hell. That was funny. Give me that one, please. Let me get a 1 LOL, please. Anybody. That was funny. Go format might be better than Risk, but I might have to roll the dice on that one. I think Go format's better than poker. Go format's better than poker. 100%. Without question. I think Go format is better than poker. Have you seen artwork on a 7 of diamonds? Have you seen the artwork on Reinforced in the Army? Checkmate. Nerd. We win. I mean, have you seen the artwork on a 10 of clubs? What are we talking about? I mean, check raids. I'm on the river. A blind. Shut up, dude. Gakko Gary Panda. Checkmate. Come on. Let's be real. This is not a burn mirror. This is actually a Go Control versus burn. And this is a very interesting matchup. And we got Nesopolita out here on that Panda burn. And this is why you guys gotta, yeah, Texas Hold'em good. I'm hating. But you guys gotta embrace, like, you gotta stop the hate for burn, stop the hate for these alt win decks, and champion them and build them up and make them better. Because even though a lot of people don't like burn or playing against burn has a good Chaos Turbo matchup. And if burn is played more, maybe it can kind of help the Chaos Turbo players get kind of taken down a little bit. You got to. Is that Leo Honcho? Quavo Honcho? That's correct. Format Library Champion as well. Let's go. What's up, GOAT World? Good luck to everyone playing in the Format Library Championship and the GOAT Grand Prix today. Fancy Diesel is in Chicago. Guns up. Guns up to the Teenage Weasel. Fancy Diesel out there getting it in. And I didn't know Fancy could rap so well too. He's a talented rapper, so keep that in mind. Next time you see Fancy Deals around, know that he's got vicious bars and don't cross him because he's gonna put you on wax real quick. As we have the swords, a revealing light. Gakugiri Panda's looking weak, but you got Decree up, and you're still kind of chilling. Giant Grenade is imminent. I can feel it every time in my plums, dude. It's coming. Rise of Panda Burn. I think Panda Burn also like that, like lockdown burn, or just like playing cards with even the rescue cat burn stuff. I think that deck can come back. I think it's ready to come back. The reason people stopped playing the rescue cat burn deck is because Warriors was just absolutely running their buns, dude. Warriors were clapping their cheeks vigorously because rescue cat was up for a time, and then it was a rise of the Warriors. Like the Warriors went on a freaking rampage there for a minute, and they were so back. And then the rescue cat burn stuff kind of fell off because Warriors were just having a field day with their buns, dude. They were taking it every time. And then now that the Warriors are kind of down, I think it's time for the rescue cat burn deck to come back. That is the most obnoxious deck to play against. That is the most obnoxious deck to play against, and that is a deck that I think has potential to be a meta buster because that Chaos Turbo, it's hard because it hits you from the aggressive side and it hits you from the burn side. You know what I'm talking about, the rescue cats and the last wheels and the Mila stuff and the giant grenades, and they're playing the burn stuff too. Forget about it, man. That deck is really good. I think it's time. We need to bring Cat Burn needs to come back. I believe. Love me some Cat Burn. Yeah, Cat Burn should come back. I think that's the one. Well, someone's asking about what deck you think is primed to make a return. I think Soul Control and I think Cat Burn are two decks that are prime in a good spot to come in. Again, this could be my copage because clearly Chaos Turbo is going to keep doing what Chaos Turbo does. But that Cat Burn deck, man. And seriously, the only reason people stop playing is because Warriors. And it has a horrible Warrior matchup. When you're drawing Mindless Radiance and, you know, Rescue Cats and whatever, and I got Blade Knight in triplicates on the field just absolutely hammering you, you can't stop it. Hollow Panda win. Hopefully they keep making these if they keep making these Duelist collection whatever the hells, I'm gonna keep buying them, and it's just a matter of time. Someone was telling me in yesterday's stream or the day before that they're actually going to be remaking the Retro Pack series, and people are pissed. Oh man, I looked it up, dude. People are fucking pissed, dude, that they're redoing that Retro Pack series because all their cards about to take a hit because there's going to be really no discernible way to tell the original Retro Packs from the new Retro Packs. There's no first edition Retro Packs. And they're going to reprint it exactly as it was printed the first time. Like not this new art with the new boxes. They're going to print it how it was. And I'm telling you right now, I'm going to buy like 8 boxes, dude. I'm not going to give a damn. Did they already reprint it? Is it out already? No. They're going to reprint it the exact same way as it was printed before. I'm gonna buy like 4 boxes, dude, and I'm gonna open them up for the channel. We're gonna do some giveaways, and I'm gonna be a part of the problem. I'm gonna be a part of the problem. He's gonna rip the ceasefire. We're gonna take 15. Excuse me. We're gonna take the 15. But yeah, people's collection is gonna take a huge hit because those Sangins were quite expensive, man. Those super rare Sangins and the scapegoats. I think they had scapegoats in there. They had all those retro pack cards were like coveted. You know, people really liked them, and that is just going to be something that is going to people have to dig deep. And it looks like we got Paul Bauer in the building. Yo, Paul, are you playing today? Are you in the building? Yeah, the Ultra Goats. That stuff's gonna crash. As it looks like we are currently in time. Let's make sure the time procedures are being followed at their utmost. We got to do we're going to do a back and forth situation. Excuse me, I wasn't tracking the time. I do apologize for that. All right. Any spice so far? Asked Grumple. We've only seen the 2 matches so far, and so far it's been pretty standard decks. We saw a warrior deck, we saw a burn deck, and we're seeing a go control deck. All right, so it looks like we're in time. They're just working out the timing procedures. We'll just go that we're in time. I think we went in time on Nessapolita's turn. So Nessapolita, whose turn is it right now? Let's get this. Who's in here? Who's in here? Let's get this. Let's get the ground truth. All right, cool. Will retro packs have different errata for those that got changed? That's the one way to tell the difference. From what I understand, just what I've read and the research that I've done, it's literally just the exact same way that it was printed before, with no real discernible difference between the old ones and the new ones. So I'm excited. I just want to pull some cards. I just like opening products, even though it doesn't really matter. It's just fun to do. And in the newer cards, they like kind of change the text box. And if you look at some of the secret rare cards, they have like the secret rare foiling is in the little attribute area, which they never did before. And the ultra rare too, I don't believe they did that. I don't believe that was original before either. So I think it looks kind of stupid. And the text box and I think it looks, I mean, not stupid. I'm not gonna say stupid, but I just prefer the way that it was. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna buy some, and I'll share that with you guys on the channel. We'll do some giveaways and whatnot. Some trades, of course. You guys all know I'm about trades. All know I'm about trades. We got Machine Burn in here. Machine Burn is in the building. As we're hitting Torrential Tribute, we're going to blow up, take a little bit of damage, as Nessapolita is going to be at 12. So I believe you have one more turn to get 1,000 damage from your opponent. As going into time versus burn never feels great. As we're in the standby phase, this is the final turn. As we're going to be in the first main phase. Wait, 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is it. You gotta get a bunch of damage here. As you're gonna go for a 1,000 eyes restrict. Just install, I believe. They should get one more turn, right? Hold on, is this turn 3? Oh, they didn't start on 0. They started on 1. Okay, so it was 1, 2, 3. Wait, I don't know who started. 1. Quavo started on 1. Okay, you're right. They usually say 0. Okay, got it. Usually say 0, 1, 2, 3. But they started on 1. So it was 1, 2, 3. So Nessapolita does get another turn. I do apologize. As we're going to draw here. So this is the last turn of the game. You got to figure out a way to do over 1,000 damage with this defense position. 1,000 eyes restrict, holding you up. As we're staring down, open board for you. And it's going to be kind of tough. I think 1,000 eyes was a good play here in time. Because you can't be attacked. So you're going to need, you would need a freaking Justice Earth and a Ojama Trio. Like right now. And no walk. I think. Two secret barrels will be good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 1,000. Yeah. 2 secrets will be good. But you already have 2 secrets here, so that would probably be impossible unless you're cheating. And you got 2 Ojamas in there, so it's very unlikely you got Ojama down as well. You probably would have slammed it all super quick. But we're already in time, so you got to make it happen here. If you got it, you got it. If you don't, you don't. You got 4 cards. Put it together. Just look at each of your cards and figure out if they can get you to 1,000 damage. And we're thinking here, nothing to do. Just scoop it up. And I hate to see it. You just got to admit defeat. Good luck for the rest, as we're going to go ahead and scoop it up there. So shout out to Nessapolita. Shout out to Quavo Push and P, as both of the FLC champs are going to go ahead and take the dub in round number 1. So we'll pull up the bracket real quick just to see what's going down. Nessa has been robbed. He took 6 minutes per play. I don't think it was taking 6 minutes per play, was he? And if someone is slow playing, you need to call that up to the judge immediately. Don't sit around and wait for them to speed up. engage with your opponent. We're all human beings. Use your voice, be heard, because if you're not a squeaky wheel, you won't get any oil. Write that down. You got to make some noise so someone will come and address the situation, because slow play is a thing that does exist in these time rounds. And I'm not saying that Leo P was doing that, but if there is accusations that those events were taking place, it is important that you do something about it as the player playing, or you're just going to assume that everything is okay. If everything's not okay, be heard. Speak up on it. Nessapolita complaining about opponent being slow. This is going to be a meme in the Greek community. Is Nessapolita a slow player? Is he a slow duelist complaining about slow players? That's quite comedy. Again, I'm not talking crap about anybody. I'm not saying anything negative about anybody. But if you think you have to get into the chat to your opponent, say, hey, these are timed rounds. Would you mind playing a little bit faster, please? ... Or whatever. You don't have to be rude about it. Hey, dickhead, play faster. I'm gonna beat your ass. You don't have to be all aggressive about it. Hey, slap dick. Why don't you play faster, noob? No, you don't have to do all that. Say, hey, these are timed around. You mind playing a little bit faster, please? Thanks. And if they don't do it then, hey, judge, my opponent is taking 4 minutes per turn, and these are timed rounds. Can you tell them to play a little bit faster? And the judge will come and help you out. It's not a big deal. 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 As we are waiting to start round number 2. All right. At Nessapolita, you need to report. We need to report. We're holding up the whole situation. You're holding up the whole operation, man. Hey, report it. Okay. Cool. All right, cool. And we are round number 1 complete. Round number 1 complete. Anyone see the new Bad Boys movie? No spoilers, please. Please, no spoilers on the new Bad Boys movie. I will be going to see the new Bad Boys movie very, very soon. Not today. Probably not tomorrow. Definitely on Monday. I'm gonna be in the theater consuming the new Bad Boys movie. I need you to keep the spoilers on an absolute do not spoil. Please. I'm begging you. I mean, I can kind of tell you exactly the whole movie right now. I can tell you exactly the whole movie right now. I can tell you how it's going to go right now, but I'm still going to be there for the ride. Please don't spoil it. My man, JDZ, can we find somewhere the list of invited players for Worlds? I don't have it on the Discord somewhere. I have it on my desktop right here. But it's not 100% complete just yet. It's not 100% complete yet. We're still missing some of the Italian events on there. Some of the GGPs still need to be updated, but I have a list, and maybe I can share that into the Discord somewhere once I get a little bit more clean. But we have quite a few people already going to Worlds. I can kind of show it a little bit. Is that I don't want to dox. That's not doxing anybody, but we do have a list. I have a list. Cool. And I'll share that with you after stream. So just remind me about it. Remind me about it as we should be getting ready to start round number 2. Okay. These are the moments where I just love the Format Library Championship. I love seeing people dealing with calamity and chaos that I don't have to deal with. Okay, because typically I would have to be in the flavor, trying to resolve issues and whatnot, but I get to just sit back and kick them in the chat. Back to matter of fact, we're pulling up the chat. We're putting the chat. We're gonna go back to this screen. We're gonna put the chat here. You guys can get a sneak peek. This is my OBS right here. This is me right here. I'll give you guys a sneak peek behind the scenes while we're waiting on round 2 to come up. This is the chat right here. This y'all talking to me. This is me controlling the scenes. You know what I'm saying? If you want to see just me, You get just me. We out here. And Moki. Me and Moki right here. If you guys want the main screen right here, I'll flip it to the main screen. That's the main screen. And you guys can see, you know what I'm saying? I show the brackets and stuff with this one right there. You know what I'm saying? And it's time to duel. It's time to duel. And we got the duel screen up. That's how we operate right here. Sneak peek behind the booth. You guys see the chat right there. It's time to duel. Are we in? Round 2's up. Okay, enough of this. I think they got the drama sorted. They got the drama. Keep the drama for another 5, please. They got the drama sorted, and I think we're ready to rock. So I'm pulling back up. Boom. Still no round 2. Match is pending. We're still waiting on round 2. I wish we could have you commentate Chicago today. If they have a stream, do they have a stream? If they have a stream, we can do some simulcasting. Like we can put it up here. We can put it up here. It's A86. Sevilla is in the building. Yo, gunshots up to Sevilla is out here, locked in and engaged, ready to work, doing their thing. Boom. Hopefully we can drag Sevilla into the GOAT world a little bit for GOAT Grand Prix in Seattle. I'm hosting that event. Maybe Sevilla can come on in. I've met this duelist before. Great person, great personality, kind spirit, good heart, can't lose, clear eyes, good heart, can't lose. Vibrate vigorously, vibrating vigorously there. Thinking, shuffling. What is happening? What is happening right now? This is probably one for the head judge. This is probably on the head bro. Get that out of here, dog. Ant, get that shit out of here, bro. Mutombo that. Get that Mutombo block, dude. Get that out of here, dude. No chance. That ain't me. No, no, dude. No. Okay, no. I saw you, Ant. I saw you in there. Dude, we're putting the chat back up, dude. We're out here rocking. We're back in here. We're back out here on the stream, dude. I'm on the stream team. You guys, whatever's happening behind the scenes, it's gonna take 45 seconds for Jazz to come out here and drop the hammer. The hammer's coming. So you guys just get your popcorn ready. Get your popcorn ready. See, I got the main screen right here. You know what I'm saying? I got my jogging pants on. You guys thought I had pants on, didn't you? You thought. Y'all thought I had some pants on, didn't you? I got my sweatpants on. Hey, what do you think? What y'all think about that? What y'all think about those sweatpants? What y'all think about the sweatpants? We blocking that. We got the sweatpants on. Y'all thought I was out here. Pants optional. Yeah, I got sweatpants on. We're double chatting it up. We're double chatting. We're double chat OBSing it up. You guys want to see something cool? What y'all think of that? What y'all think of that? I got this for I got this as a gift. I got this as a gift right here. This is my little GOAT planner right there. What do you guys think of that? Y'all see that? I replanted this Monstera in there. Boom. Look at that. I love me some plants. I love me some goats. There you go. Check me out. So I had to show that, y'all. All right, cool. We should be getting started here soon. Like I said, I'm not touching the drama. I am absolutely not touching the drama, dude. There's no chance I'm getting there. We're on Zoom. We're zooming. All right, I'm gonna hop back in. I'm gonna see what's happening. with the chat. Next round. Are we up? Is the match up? Are we rounds up? Let's refresh. Are we up? We're not up. We're still kicking around. There's a little bit of drama going down in the Discord. I believe there's something happening. The judge is making some decisions and whatnot. Okay, so they're thinking. They're pondering. I don't know what's happening. I really don't know what's happening. Is there any update on what is going down? Is there still a match happening? I don't know what's going on, fellas. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Okay, so I think what happened. Okay, so I'm getting some updates. So there's a game actually going on apparently. Let's hop into that game, man. Let's get into that game. Let's get into that game. So okay, here's the updates of what's going on. So you guys are still out there chilling. I can kind of fill you guys in. But apparently there were two duelists who were playing. They were sleepwalking. Okay, obviously they were sleeping, and we went to time, and they just didn't go to time. They just said, you know what, we're gonna bypass that. We're gonna keep rocking and rolling, keep playing, and they just did. They never went to time. I don't know who they are. What are their names? What are their dueling names? This is crazy. As the Gears has just been disqualified there. The Gears is out of there. Dang, the Gears is no more. The Gears is no longer with us, dude. Dang. Dang. They finally finished. Okay, so they're done. They finished their round. Okay, okay. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The Gears just got DQ'd. The Gears got DQ'd for double summoning, apparently. Dang. Dang. Just straight up. I love it. I like the tenacity, dude. There's no excuses over here in Format Library, dude. You get got, dude. And that's gonna be it. As we're gonna be almost ready to go for round number 2. As I believe the last match is in and round number 2 is up. So several duelists kind of dropped out of this thing after round number 1. There was a little bit of delay, but we got round number 2 that is underway, and we're gonna see, where do you guys want to go next? You said we had a couple of duelists out there reporting that there was some spice. Let me get this out of the damn way. Get this shit out of here. And we got some spice out there being detected. Can someone tell me, who do you guys want to see? Double summon DQ to the doomed. He's gone, dude. Dang. In the arms of an angel. It happens, man. It happens. It happens. It happens. It's one of those things. You gotta do what you gotta do, and you're gone, dude. To the doomed, to the depths of your despair. Walk away from here in the arms of an angel. Damn. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Go to round 2. All right. We're doing it. I'll shut the hell up and we'll go to round 2. Who do you guys want to see, man? Give me some names. I want to know who you want to see. Somebody said we saw some spice out there. I would like to see something cool if we can. I would like to see something cool. Red Eyes says they want to see Mr. Big Noodle. Is Mr. Big Noodle playing something cool? I want to see something cool on this round number 2 if we can. Early rounds, I like to see the FLC champions, and then round 2, I would like to see something cool. So we're gonna see Mr. Big Noodle and No Name. We're gonna start there. If it's not something cool, I'm gonna get out of here. All right, Noodle. We're gonna give him a chance. We're gonna pull up with Noodle, and then if it's Penguin is GOAT, we're gonna start here. All right, guys. Make sure you guys continue to like the stream and subscribe to the channel as we are in round number 2. We'll have 7 rounds of Swiss being played today, and then we're gonna be playing Top Cut. Is gonna be tomorrow. All live stream, coast to coast, locked in and loaded. Thank you guys for kicking it with us, and make sure you guys continue to like the stream. All right. Cool. A lesson to be learned. Yeah, these things happen, man. You just take it. You take the good with the bad, and you just try to make the best of it. As Penguin is GOAT. Penguin GOAT is going to be out here getting his Upstart Thunder Dragon on. And I know I had some comments earlier about some duelists playing some cool strats out there. Did you say GGP Seattle? That's correct. I did say GGP Seattle. Sevilla, if you're still out there. I know that you guys have a really big Edison tournament should be starting here very soon as well. So I know you're going to be working hard for that. And shout out to everyone participating in that tournament as well. But if you come out and play, you'll have the opportunity to win this tournament pack ultra rare Needleworm, because we got the Space Needle, Needleworm. I thought it was really funny. It's rated, not very great. The bordering, the centering is not very good. But it is what it is. As we're going to go in card D up, Noodle is rocking the Rock Spirit here. So this is something cool. I'll accept this as cool. As we're going to go into the Trap Does Shoot. So a lot of quality units being deployed for Penguin Goat. Penguin Goat out here. What happened in game number 1? This is game number 1 for this match here. But in round number 1, there was some duelists who didn't obey the time procedures. There were some duelists who I think they double summoned. It's all right. And then we got, so it says he summoned happened in game 1. He summoned the Fusilier to monster gate it. Then he also brain con to tribute for the Scorpion Needle Burial. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I don't think it was malicious, but at the same time, if you do something like that and you get caught and you won the game because of that, like, you're kind of messing up the whole tournament at that point, because it's throwing everything off. So I think that's the procedure, that you have to kind of take them out of there. But sometimes it's kind of a hit or miss. Like, hey, you got away with it, accept the game state or whatever. But that's one of those things where you're kind of could be considered cheating, and there's really no way to tell. So you have to just do what you got to do. As we're going to go ahead and bring out Chaos Sorcerer now to get rid of the DD Warrior Lady. And now you got 3 cards in hand, 2 set spell traps, and now Mr. Big Noodle is holding on to 4. He deserved to be DQ, yeah, because it's messing up the whole thing. You know, if you keep getting wins or something like that for a tournament that you didn't, for a time that you didn't deserve or whatever, it just makes for unfair situations. As we're going to go and rip the Delinquent Duo, this is great for a Noodle. As you're able to take 2 full value Delinquent Duo and you hit the Ring of Destruction, which is a very, very solid hit. You got all those other cards set up on the field. I think Ring of Destruction can be down there too. Probably could have set them all. Hell, he's still getting blasted by Heavy Storm if he's got it. As Chaos Sorcerer is standing alone and unafraid, but you're going to go ahead and 1 Earth as you bring out Gigantes. The Earth Spirit is going to be out there. We're going to try to go into the Chaos Sorcerer, and you'll just get Mirror Forced immediately, losing the Gigantes in the process, trying to get some plusage with the pseudo Heavy Storm type situation. And now you're holding 3 cards in hand. Mirror Force Ring are checked off. Chaos Sorcerer checked off. As we'll continue to stare down in second main phase. As we'll continue to stare down in the second main phase. Yeah, so we got about 30 minutes until GGP Chicago should be starting. Hopefully there's a stream for that. Or maybe we can do, like, if they start the stream, I'll show that too. And we can do like a double presentation, man. A double stream. We can turn it into a format library, freaking GGP Chicago collaboration. I think that could be neat. But the issue, it just sucks, man, that we had both of those events on the same day. That'll never happen again, ever. This is a one-off. It might happen again this year, but next year we can't have that happen. And there will be less tournaments next year, so it should be easier to manage the schedule, I think. As we're going to go for a main phase 2, pay 5, Thousand Eyes situation. That ring would have been so nice right here. Like, really, really good Ring of Destruction that you had, but was able to get rid from hand. So now you're staring down. You have no Dark Monster in your graveyard, and you have this Thousand Eyes Restrict that is set up on the field. As Mr. Big Noodle is on the Earthstein bag still. Penguin's Goat holding 1. Earthstein looks sick. It looks cool. And it's very powerful, man. These cards, we were talking about that too earlier, Red Eyes. Red Eyes Solaris, we were talking about that. And about how, you know, these, which decks can kind of come up. Stein is another super duper playable card. And I think it doesn't come up enough. As you're going to go ahead and MST the Sork, get your Dark Needed, and then bring out second Sork. And now you have this Stein that's alone and unafraid, but you only have 2 cards. If you can get through this second Chaos Sorcerer, you can vibrate vigorously from this position, but do you have it in you? Do you have a Goblin? A Goblin to gobble up this Chaos Sorcerer could be nice. a DD Assailant is actually not bad either. As you do have the DD Assailant, we're going to go ahead and ram into the Chaos Sorcerer. We'll banish, but let's see if we get in with the 7, or will we shield ourselves? And the 7 will go in. I guess every little bit counts in this position, as now Penguin is GOAT is coming off the top. A lot of live draws, a lot of bricks too in this position. As Cyberstein is going to be able to hold down the board, huh? Just hold down this position. Big boy Cyber looking buff baddie, green pants, purple shirt, can't lose. Frankenstein. And let's see if the Noodle elects to accost further. If we're going to put a guy next to this Cyberstein and continue to get busy, or will we say nay? What do we do? Do. What would you do if you could? As you're going to bring out the Ninja Mystic Sword level 2. We're just going with little guys, huh? Weenie Assault Roast. You're just trying to pile on the damage. That one, I don't know about, because maybe if they get the GK Spy, they just set it. And then you're able to get some plusage on this thing. And we're going to upstart here. A couple of more of those upstarts. You can blast this Cyberstein off again. Probably won't happen. There are already 2 in the graveyard, but you never know. As you're going to continue to set, and the weenies are looking fierce, huh? The weenies are looking good. The weenie roast continues as we have Cyberstein and Mrs. Orbs level 2 holding down the board, man. That's freaking 16. You can't take too many of those. Sometimes the weenies are all you need. Just like I need you to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Hey, yo, you see what I did there? As we're going to continue in, the Weenie Assault go as Cyberstein and Mystic Swordsman level 2 continue to approach your hitbox. But a freaking Dekoichi can just blow up your whole spot and you just don't have it. You're going to have to draw and set another spell trap onto the field as the weenies are continuing to assault. We got another 16 coming in. And it will connect again. And the weenies have put you on a clock. You're being clocked up by the weenies. Look at these little weenies, dude. As you'll set another Mon onto the field. It's going to feel so bad to have to use a Snatch Steal on this Mrs. Swordsman. Not going to lie. But the TT is looking vigorous too. As Mr. Big Noodle has a threatening set onto the field. We got lethal damage in the form of these little weenies. The weenie whackers are roasting. The weenie roast. Damn, dude. As we're going to go for the jog. As we're going to take a little quick jog around memory lane and then hit Nobun across out. A jog around memory lane, Nobun across out on the set, and there's the train. So this is the outcome that you were hoping you could avoid while your weenies were roasting. Maybe you got Sakuretsu and you do not. You're just going to get weenie roasted. Dekoichi now might be able to pressure your whole spot. As life points are kind of screwed up, Duelenbook has been doing that lately. Don't know why. Don't know how to get it to stop. As you got this Cyberstein, so maybe you can get an Agromon here to take back over the position. I don't know exactly what the hitbox is for Penguin is GOAT, but 2944 is not accurate. As you're going to rip the Brain Con, taking over the Dekoichi, the Battle Enchanted Locomotive, as you'll slide the trap card over. That's crazy. I didn't even know you could do that either. And now Mr. Big Noodle has to see what that was. That sucks that now you have some information. Can't stand online sometimes as you're going to be forced to RB. That feels terrible. That feels horrendous. And now Cyberstein is still plugging you down for another 700. I don't know what the life points here are for the purple, for the Penguin is GOAT. But man, oh man, you got Cyberstein that's just wailing on your system. And you did have the Rhoda, so you're committed to playing around the Torrential Tribute. You could have had a game shot there if you felt so inclined. As you're going to Rhoda for the DD Assailant in main phase 2 and play into the Torrential Tribute late. It could have been a game deciding maneuver right there. As your opponent, oh, gotta get the guy back. You need your boy. You need him. You could have set him and bluffed it up. Get your little brother out of there and set that bad boy and continue to vibe. Or at least hold it in your hand and fake like you got a Regeki break or something. I don't know. Maybe just said, I'm tilting. I'm out of here. I do that a lot. So I dig that too. This algo needs to get juiced. Just bass boost the algo. Do I need to play some music? What do you guys think about music? Should I put some music on? Would that boost the algorithm? Will that boost the algorithm? What if I put some music on in the background? Or no? Music or no? What about some music? What if I throw some tunes on? I'll put on some because I heard if you play a video game OST, it doesn't copyright strike you. And I think I proved that. I've been putting in my music videos, in my videos, and it hasn't been doing it. I'll put that. But Sonic 2? Is that too loud? What do you guys think about music? Or cut the music, or music? What do you guys think? Can you guys hear that? Okay. If I need to cut it off, I can cut it too. Let me know. Music cool? Okay. If it's too loud, maybe I can turn it down a little bit. And just have it like just silently playing in the background there. I'm working on it. But I might not be able to play music for too long because if I as we got Delinquent Duo. Elevator music. But I have to watch it though because YouTube might cut this music off and then put on some other music and they'll take all the revenue that we were to have. As we got Pot Duo coming in. Dude, that is so disgusting, bro. Even maybe that should be illegal to just have Pot Duo being played in the same turn. I think that might be maybe a little low, maybe a bit higher. Okay. All right, hold up. Let's get this right. Because I'm jamming out. It's really loud to me. It's really loud on my end. And I'm not trying to blow people's eardrums out. This song goes so hard, dude. I don't know what they did with them 8 bits, but they went crazy on this one, dude. That dude was on that freaking 8-bit machine just going nuts, dude. I bet there's no way they weren't actually going crazy in the studio when they made this song. That dude was on that 8-bit machine going so stupid on this one. Is it too loud? All right, I'm jamming too much. All right, so we got another set. We have DD Assailant now in attack position as we're staring down one set mon. Is it too loud? Is this too loud? Is it too loud? I can't tell. I really can't tell. I wish I could tell. I wish I could tell. I honestly cannot tell. It's perfect. Okay, we'll leave it there. We'll We'll totally leave it there. It's fine. A little too loud. Wes saying a little too loud. I want to get this perfect. I want this to be right. We'll go to 54 decibels, dude. Because we're losing a lot of people. People are getting the hell out of here, dude. Maybe they don't like the music. I don't know. But we're going to get the Mystic Storms level 2. It's going to be able to slice and dice the Gravekeeper Spy, which is so good. Okay. All right. I appreciate it. I think this might be perfect. We might be there. And I typically don't play music because they're always copyright striking the stream whenever I put any music up there. But you know what? It is what it is. They can keep their funky ass $12, dude. We're trying to jam out. Oh, dude. And Sonic 2 soundtrack goes crazy. They got nonstop slappers from coast to coast, dude. It sounds so good. As you do get to your own Delinquent Duo if you're Mr. Big Noodle. As you're going to rip the Dekoichi, rip the Tsukiyomi. You have some pressure to go behind this Delinquent Duo. And there's your pressure too. Oh my goodness. So you got Call of the Haunted. And you're able to get back the DD Assailant. Yeah, it is DD Assailant. And they're smashing in with 17. Mystic Swordsman level 2 has such a good design. Awesome effect, low attack, beautiful art. It's clean. And it's ulti too. That's a win. The only thing I don't like about that card is the fact that it just outclassed my boy Sasuke Samurai. The wind one. I love that one. Red Eye says, I love it when you use the DM anime OST in the Benkai video. Oh, we can throw that up there next. We can as soon as this track is over. As soon as this track is over, we can throw that one on. Because I have that one too. That was a good one. Thanks for noticing that, man. I try to change the music up from time to time in the videos. Like I think I had some Metal Slug in a video that I made as well. As we're gonna go for the Sangan is in. So Mr. Big Noodle's fighting through this pot duo situation pretty clean. As you got a lot of pressure on the board. Pressure is king as you're staring down a DD Assailant and a Sangan. The Sangan floats. DD Assailant is going to also exchange 1-for-1 with itself if you try to attack over it. So you're in a pretty chill spot. Mystic Swordsman is definitely a Klansman, but whatever. Oh, come on, man. And it's funny you say that because that's what we called it back in the... I didn't want to say that on the stream because I don't want to... You know what I'm saying? I don't want to bring the vibes. I don't want to sell you the vibes at all. But we used to call that back at my local scene back in the day. The whole thing. It was the whole Klansman thing. But I've since grown past it. You know, I've grown past it. It does look very you know, that hat is a little telling. As we got the Sangan is just going to get posted up in defense position. As we just got rid of that DD Assailant by getting rid of the Call of the Haunted. We'll send the Sangan up for a defense position to stall up. As you'll just chill with the Sangan, which is kind of super terrifying for Penguin is GOAT, because you kill that Sangan, you know Stein is coming. And that is just some guy you really don't want to deal with. As you're going to go one earth, one love. You bring out the Gigantes in attack position. Shin the Sangan to attack position. You're smash in with Gigantes, and it is going to get walled up by the GK Spy. You don't have a second copy to install, so you'll just pass. After taking 100, Sangan teed up in attack mode. So if you can hit the Sangan very, very hard, you'll probably take it because you got to knock Noodle out of that Stein range before he can grab it with this Sangan. Noodle's doing everything he can to try to flush this bad boy into the GY as soon as possible. Oh, this was a hit too. Come on, let's go! I got to run this for a second, y'all. Give me a second. All right, enough of that. All right, here we go. Back to the action. Bring back Terror meta. Bring back just GOAT decks. I think most would agree with you, how far that when the GOATs were on top, the game was a little bit better because the games were just funner. But at the same time, evolution is inevitable, man. Change will always occur, and this is where we are. Change is always going to be there, man. It was just a matter of time. It was just a matter of time. I love the technology. Like these video game soundtracks, man. They really had such a limited amount of stuff, materials to use, and they just made it all freaking work, dude. And we will just slam the Zumbira. So this is actually quite scary. Your Gigantes is working against you. You need Saku here. Yep. And it is Mirror Force. You had to play it. Oh. Dude, Sonic 2 soundtrack. I want to play this game again now. I'm going crazy. I should turn this music on. All right, enough of that. I'm telling you, this got me going, dude. I don't know why I put this on. Now I'm all distracted. I'm more distracted than what I need to be. I gotta turn this music off. JDZ plays Sonic. I'll stream some Sonic. It's so good. And we found him anyway. Oh, we raw dogged the freaking Stein. Holy moly, donut shop, dude. What are you grabbing here? As they're paying 5 bands, is Mirror Force gone? Mirror Force is gone too. TT is the incredible punish. I guess you can just get the king. His Majesty, the Dragoon, can come down. The Dragoon could come on out if you felt so inclined. Sonic 3 is the best, right? I'm old, man. I like Sonic 2. I'm a Sonic 2 guy. I also like the one with Knuckles. Sonic and Knuckles. That one was my another one of my favorite. And we're going to go Gat Nasty here. That's a... Oh. Oh. The punish. He did have it. He had to have it, and he absolutely had to have it. And he had it. That feels terrible. That's a tilter right there. I'm tilting. I'm tilting 100% of the time there. I'm tilting 100% of the time there. Dang. JDZ, back in 2005 events, did players use sleeves or not? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Players were very serious. I mean, you might run up to like every now and then you'll see like somebody who doesn't have sleeves or whatever, but for the most part, people had sleeves. Maybe there you might every now and then you might see someone who like if you're playing like at school, sometimes people might not have sleeves or they might have mismatched sleeves and stuff. When you're new, everyone starts off like it's like one of those video games, you know, where you start off as a butt-naked character. You got no weapons. You got no equipment. You got no weapons. You got no equipment. And you got to like kind of slowly build up your kit over time. It's one of those kind of things. Everyone knows. You start with your deck is in a Ziploc bag, sitting at the lunch table. As we're going to take the Tribe-Infecting Virus and try to lean into Mr. Big Noodle. And smack down for 16. Yeah, the life points are kind of screwed up. I don't know what's going on. I think Mr. Big Noodles are correct, and Penguin is Goats are not. Elastic band deck box. Yeah, just your cards just rubber banded together, thrown into a Ziploc bag, and that's your dueling. No mat, no sleeves. But over time, as you start becoming a more serious player, you start going to locals, and you start to see other duels. They have play mats and they have sleeves. And they have like deck boxes and stuff and trade binders. You want to imitate what you see. And you start to do that. So if you can get to a snatch deal, I'm pretty sure you're below 1600. I don't know what your life points are. Snatch deal is gone. But seriously, let's go ahead and like the stream if you like the stream. If you're here, and share and comment and subscribe if you feel so inclined. And welcome to Goat World. We're back and better than ever, like we never left. I'm JDZ. I play goats, and you should too. Come on in. The water is fine. Fine. Man, I'm feeling good. This music's taking me straight back, dude. And it looks like we're lagging up. PQ2 asks, how was the Wind Fire format? It was really fun. It was so fun. It was cool to see. It turned out great. Thanks to all the players who came out and played in the Chaos Calamity tournament last night. It was super funny seeing that whole thing go down. And we plan on having more mix-up tournaments and weird things happen. As we're going to go ahead and get the Tribe banished with DD Warrior Lady. It was cool. It was cool. Dueling High actually ended up winning that event with his Wind Fire Chaos deck. It was so cool. We got to do more events like that. I love doing wacky events, especially on those Friday nights, man. It's so much fun. I wish it was more popular, you know, because I have so much fun doing that. I wish more people were, you know, that on that same type of wave, but I get it. People are not. Is that a yellow in the background? It is. It is. I have my own personal You know, it's like a piece of art at this point. During the next side deck, I'll show it as we got strong zing. So strong zings in who here with the Dawn. You did rip the Night Assailant, which sucks bad. And you're able to get back either Magician of Faith or GK Spy. Let's see what the choice is going to be. And you're going to choose neither and just go for the Dokoichi, the Battle Chanted Locomotive there. Because it can kind of crash up with this Dawn in the event that you need it to. And that's probably the choice you're going to make. Just get the Dawn off the field. Deal with the problem head on. But now your life points are fully exposed. Whatever they are, I don't know. As Graceful Charity could be the potential end of this duel, as Zing Zin Hu is looking really, really strong. If you guys don't know, Zing Zin Hu is a continuous trap card. This activates this card by selecting 2 set spell trap cards on the field. The selected spell trap cards cannot be activated. So it just basically locks them down onto the field. And they can't do anything with them. They can't chain them or nothing. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, that's yellow. That's my little yellow back there. Okay, I gotta be prepared to turn the music off because I think this is the last track of the song, last track of the soundtrack. And we just blasted through this whole soundtrack. Oh no, we didn't. We got a couple more. We got a lot more actually. Okay, we'll let it rock. We'll let it rock. I gotta be careful though because YouTube will put some copyrighted stuff after the uncopyrighted stuff. As German Bro saying, Spy is better there. I don't know because I don't think you've seen any Noblemans of Crossout being played yet, and then you'd be forced to set that Spy and then get it knocked, and then you kind of just lose out right there. So I don't know about that. And also all 3 of your Spies are already gone, so even if he does it, you know, eventually attack it, you won't be able to get any plus value from it. So I think the play of just getting into Koichi to just get the Dawn off the field and just enter into the hope phase. Again, this is operating with information. We don't know what the life points actually are because they're all kind of mixed up right now, and I don't want to refresh in this critical moment. As we're going to tribute up the Injection Fairy Lily, we'll pop the set, and this could be GG's right here. As you're zinged up, and you only got 1 card that can be used, and that is going to be a GG, and Mr. Big Noodle will be able to noodle on in this tournament. Takes a round win away from Penguin is GOAT. So well played by both, man. Cool deck from the Noodle. That's some good recon. That was some good reconnaissance as we saw some cool stuff being played. All right, who's next? Who do you guys want to see? Who do you guys want to see? I'm going to hop over to longtime friends and duelists. We got Herney Hog and Nova Ethos are playing. Let's get in there. Let's get in there and see Herney and Nova and see what they got cooking. Nova's always playing some cool stuff. This is still round number 2. And Nova's still rocking and rolling with the mask zombie deco deck, or mask zombie Deslakuda the deck. Herney Hall, looks like you're playing pretty standard Chaos Turbo as we're sitting at 1-1. The life points are so screwed up. Hey, I'm gonna refresh real quick, gang, so we can see if this thing can get fixed. Dude, this track is not going crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Let me get back into the game real quick. All right. And I think it fixed. I want to say this looks pretty. A 1600 seems more normal than 485 or what the hell it says. Sick. Cool, man. Cool. All right, but hey, make sure we got how many? I don't know what their watcher to viewer ratio is, but I guarantee it's not a 1-for-1. So if you're sitting in this stream and you're just kicking it, let's go ahead and get a like on there. Let's get a like on there. As we're going to go ahead and set one monster beside the Ninja Grandmaster. Let's go ahead and get another like on there. If you like the stream, and subscribe to the channel. And this has been, I think we're at day number 15 with an upload too here on the channel. So I'm trying to put a little streak together. I don't know if you guys been noticing or paying attention, but we're kind of streaking over here in the GOAT world. I've kind of been streaking. This is like the 15th consecutive day with something being uploaded. Either there's a stream or there's an actual YouTube video going up on the channel. So keep liking, keep subscribing, as we're going to go ahead and spam the Zombira the Dark, who's looking pretty good. Able to clean up the Ninja Grandmaster. Gotta respect the consistency. It's tough. It's really tough. And I understand why people don't do it. I understand why people don't do it, because it does take a little bit of time. Especially I like to try to put edits on the videos. I try to make them look a certain way and sound a certain way. I try to sound correct them and color correct them, and I try to cut out like a lot of the stuff. So it is what it is. And I don't have it. It's literally just me. Like all the thumbnails, all the editing, all of the stuff you see, it's all me. I'm just a one person operation these days. So it takes a lot of time to do all that stuff. Have you guys considered doing a collab with bigger YouTuber like MBT or Simo? I would love to do that, but I got people ask that all the time, and I just don't have access to those people like that, and I don't know what I could offer them or provide for them to do that. And I just don't like asking people. I need to stop. I need to put my pride to the side. I'm sure if I like had a good plan or a way to approach some of these bigger content creators with this type of request, and just we're humble about it and ask, I'm sure some of them would be like, okay, I do it. But I don't know what that content would be or what it would look like. And it is what it is. As we're going to go one light, one dark. I quit GOATs a while ago, and nothing has changed in the meta from 2 months I've been gone. Well, you haven't been paying attention if you quit, because you don't know what you're talking about, because you're sitting here watching. When is the last time you seen a deck that featured Black Luster Soldier, Blade Knight, Mask of Darkness, Magic Cylinder, Nightmare Wheel in the same deck? How stupid do you sound right now? How dumb do you sound? Because you're sitting here watching the stream with literally a deck that you've probably never seen before. Right now, even though they're not doing too great, but you got to come in and like have some thought, and then put a good cohesive sentence together and then speak. Don't just come in here blasting off nonsense because you sound dumb, and you don't want to do that. I get it. Your name is comment section spam, which I should already know, but you just, I mean, that's not productive to the conversation. When was the last time you seen Pac-Man Warriors? It's not something you see all the time. It's just something you don't see all the time. Maybe if it was a turbo mirror and you came in there with that comment, you'd be like, oh, okay, I get it. Good comment, man. But you come in literally on the one match where you see a deck that just hasn't ever been played. And this deck actually literally topped the last tournament that we had. Oh, the meta hasn't changed. Well, get out here and change the meta then. Dang. It's okay. It's okay. As you're going to hit the Call of the Haunted. So this is actually looking quite bad for Nova, and that's going to be a GG. So maybe I jinx Nova, but it is what it is, as Hernie Hog is going to get the dub here in round number 2. All right. Who are we going next? Where are we going next? I'm going to see Ricksaw and my good friend Crash Volt. We're going to see Crash Volt out here. I hate streaming Crash Volt too, because I'm always jinxing the hell out of Crash Volt, but I'm also jinxing Ricksaw, so it is what it is. I think it all matches up. As now we got Ricksaw playing Zing Zin Hu Time Seal deck. Okay. Crash look like he's playing standard. All right, sorry. This song is going crazy, dude. This one's going nuts too. As we're going to go ahead and hit the tribe on the BLS. Oh, you guys like the drip? Feeling the fit? For FLC, I'll wear the pink and green. GFC, I'll wear the blue and teal. Pink and green for FLC. Blue and teal for GFC. Clash, it's black on black. PWCQ is probably tie-dye or Hawaii or Hawaii floral print or whatever I got. Friday, it's whatever I'm wearing when I get off work. And there it is, dude. That's the fit. That's a fit check. That's the consistent fit check. PWCQ, probably Hawaiian or tie-dye. FLC, we got pink and green. GFC, teal and blue. And there it is. I'm not sure there's hella YouTubers that would love to collab with you for some GOAT content. I'll collab with anyone. I'll collab with anyone, especially if you're a smaller GOAT format YouTuber or small people who have less subscribers than me. I'll always, help them to try to at least get to where I am. Like, I'm trying to do a collaboration with Cub because I love Cub's channel. Everyone go subscribe to Cub. I've done several collaborations with Pui. I'll go anywhere to help someone up, but I don't know how to get people to come and try to pull me up because I don't know how to reach out to those people. Kevin Robinson says with a 199. Yo, gunshots up to Kevin Robinson coming in with a 199. Says, how can I enter something like this? All you have to do is pay attention to the announcements in the various Discords. Get on Discord. That's number one. Join all the servers. Get on Discord. Pay attention to all the announcements because there are certain events that happen periodically throughout the year. Most of them are free. Some you have to pay to enter. And it's all going to be Discord based. It's all going to be Discord based. It's going to be Discord based. So just follow the servers, follow the announcements, and get out there and play. And this event happens like 4 or 5 times a year, completely free. The GFC happens 4 times a year, completely free. And they have different qualifications to certain events. So the GOAT world goes deep, man. What Blade say? I gotta mute the song real quick for my Blade quote. Blade quote of the day. Blade quote of the day. Blade says, "The world you know it ain't nothing but a sugar-coated topping. There's another world beneath it. And if you want to survive, you better learn to pull the trigger." And that's my quote for today. For Blade. All right. That's what Blade said. All right. That's what Blade said. And that's true. The GOAT world is deep. As we got Blacklisted Soldiers out, and he's going to be banishing Chaos Sorcerer as he often does. And we're going to TT here on the Blacklisted Soldier. So Ricksaw has the ability to get to a premature burial if he plays it. All right, I'm gonna stop the music right now because this thing's about to end and I don't want to get doxxed. I'm gonna stop that real quick, and we're gonna find another track here soon because I don't want them to put on some copyright free music and blow up the whole thing. So best YouTube channel in retro is JDZ and YGO from Zero. I love YGO from Zero's channel too. I love YGO from Zero. We've did a collab. Go check it out. We did a collab when he came into GOAT format. I went by the YGO from Zero program and talked to that duelist, and we played some GOAT Control on the ladder. It was a lot of fun. And I like the ability that he's able to jump from different format to format and not be kind of just category into one spot. All right, so I'm going back to music. I will. I just need to type it in, and I just didn't have time to do it while I was ranting and raving over there. I just have to watch it because I have to be very careful because I want to be able to. Let's see. Here we go. I'll put this on. We had a request for this track earlier anyway. We'll start this over. And it kind of fitting. In the building, Yu-Gi-Oh! OST. Let's go! Hey, that makes me want to duel right there. As Crash Volt's on the play, and we're going to ring for game. Time to duel music comes on as Crash Volt gets the dub and takes down Ricksaw in round number 2. All right, finishing it up. Let's go see what Alejandro, Vivaldo, and Grumple Stillskin are playing. Let's finish that up here as we're going to pull up Grump Nasty. As we have on Alejandro Vivaldo playing against Grumple Stillskin. And it looks like we got another Turbo. Turbo versus GOAT Control. Alejandro Vivaldo. I love seeing his duels back on the circuit, man. I like seeing his duels back on the circuit. As we're having some significant issues with Dueling Book as well, it appears. A lot of lagging happening as we're only in game number 2. We got to be getting quite close to time. All right, let's get the chat back up. Comment section spam says, I'd like to see you do more than goats. Okay. I would like to, but again, I have to understand that you have to understand, we both have to understand that this is my passion. Like, this is my passion. This is what I like to do. I like these cards. I like this format. I like this community. I like these people. So I don't want to disrespect the people that I serve and try to jump into other realms that I'm not too familiar with. But I really have been talking to Splevin. He's a big Perfect Circle fan. And just trying to like make more Perfect Circle tournaments and doing more Perfect Circle content. Maybe starting a second channel for other things. Because I got so much stuff I want to say, man. I got so much stuff I want to do. And I want to broad out. I have, and we're literally just talking about this in yesterday's stream. Like, I have a whole studio that I've created over time. Like, I have 2 monitors now. I have 2 cameras now. I have like lights. I got a whole little studio in here. And I think I could do more in this YouTube stuff because I have a ton of stuff to say about a lot of different things. And I have interesting perspective and takes. And maybe people might be interested in what I have to say. Or maybe they won't be. It'll still be fun to see. Paul says, I feel like if JDZ got a blood test done and a technician looked under the details of the microscope, he would have a small little scapegoat because JDZ GOAT is life. It is my being. It's my core. You guys know me, man. You guys know me, man. These cards have saved my life multiple times. As Alejandro is calling for some faster play, and I would kind of agree here. I don't know if Grumple is lagging hard. Okay, so we are having some lag. But that's how you do it. You let them know, man. You can't be out here trying to go into time. You got to say, hey, play a little bit quicker. I need you to speed up the play in a kind and courteous way. You're not yelling. You're not, being rude or anything. You're just, as you're going to tribute up for Jinzo, and you might be shambles right there. And Jinzo's going to get the dub as Alejandro is going to move on with a GG's all around. As Alejandro Vivaldo, who is a 4-time YCS champion, believe it or not. Shout out to Alejandro, 4-time YCS winner. Probably one of the most prolific Latin American players to ever have lived in Yu-Gi-Oh! In real life. Okay, this is not a joke. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. That's who that is. As he takes out Grumpelstiltskin there, playing the Go Control strategy. All right, so it looks like we are experiencing some significant amount of lag on the ladder as we have a couple games outstanding. It looks like we have John Wick still playing. So I'll hop over there and see if John Wick's still engaged. And it looks like that duel just came to a screeching halt right before our very eyes. And I believe we're done. I think we're rounds complete. I think we're rounds complete. Why did you have to curse me again? Grumple, I'm so sorry. You're the last match. You got to play faster. You got to play quicker, big dog. Because I have to show something on the stream, and your match was literally the only match I was trying not to show you. You and Moxie's, I'm trying not to show because I don't want to jinx y'all. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. As we're going to be almost complete with round number 2. We're just waiting on a couple of reports that are outstanding. And then while that's happening, let's see if I can find some information about GOAT Grand Prix in Chicago. That should be starting very soon as well. So it's a lot of activity. There's a lot of activity happening out here in the retro space, dude. As Zogler says, 0-2, I'm out. Oh, bodied. Oh, what'd you play today, Zog? What was the deck of choice? What was the deck of choice? Oh, you're in game 3. We'll pull it back up. Oh, they're in game 3. They just hosted singles. Okay. As this duelist, who's definitely not an alt, is named 123456789 dude. Is this duelist dueling handle? Dang. Jonathan Gulag says, "Sup JDZ, when are you going to show off your rarity collection?" Do you guys want to see? Let's see. What can I do? What can I do here? Maybe during one of the lags I can. But I don't. Honestly, I don't have. I don't. Like, no lie, I don't really have that many high rarity cards. I really don't. I honestly do not. Like, I have a bunch of bulk and a bunch of like. I don't have that many high value cards. I just don't invest in it like that. What is this music? Did they change up on me? Oh no, it's still Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, I was about to say. It's chill. It's a vibe. I honestly do not have that many high value cards because them shits are expensive, man. And I'm not trying to blow that kind of funds on cardboard. Show you my showcase with rubber puppets from 1980s and 90s. I got this needleworm, but I bought this for the tournament. Because I'm going to give this out to whoever wins. I'll show you guys my collection. If we can, where is it at, actually? I gotta find it. I actually don't know where my binder is. My binder's around here somewhere. I can show you guys my binder. I'll pull my binder out. I'll pull. This is only this is actually, you guys are gonna hate me, but this thing was I wasn't trying to spend too much money. This thing is actually only a 6. Okay, it's a 6. But okay, hear me out. It's a 6. It's a 6, but okay, it's a 6, but it's only a 6 because the centering is probably some of the worst centering I've ever seen on a Yu-Gi-Oh card in my life. That's the only reason it's a 6. Everything else looks good. The centering is just literally abysmal. Grumple, this match they hosted in singles and then they didn't. It was gone by the time I got up here. It's a 6, but it's a 10. It's a 6, but it's the prize for GGP Seattle. It's a 10. Okay, there it is. There it is. Now I gotta find my binder real quick. Hold up. Give me. No, I'm gonna wait till after this match. After this match, I'll track it down. We should be getting close to time here soon. As we're going to go ahead and Graceful Charity up for John Wick, who's trying to claw back into this thing. Graceful into Duo is a great way to do that. Just like you guys should Graceful into Duo that like button and subscribe to this channel. As we're on our way to 40,000, 50,000, 100,000. Sky's the limit. We're going straight to the tippity top, dude. We're going up. Oh, it's not? Oh, it is. It's just I don't have a belt, so it's not tucked in. And you guys can see my little. Oh, it's not. You're right. Thanks for sharing. You guys missed my sweatpants I have on too, so don't judge me. And I'll set it up. Maybe I can set my camera up too. Let me see something. How do I go to studio mode? Dang, how do I even get into studio mode? I forgot. Shout out to fucking OBS for being so difficult over here. Where's my studio mode button at? Schedule stream? No. Record? Start replay buffer? No. I'm about to be fired. Okay, we're back to the action. I'll figure it out later. Oh, here it is. All right, cool. DB, yeah, DB is slowly dying. It's going to be one of those tournaments, man. It's going to be one of those terrible tournaments where we have to work super hard. I sent you a video in private for the showcase. Okay, let me see. Let me check you out. Yo, that is freaking badass, dude. I'm going to show this if you don't mind. I'm going to show this on the stream when we get to a break. As we got Koichi is going to be in for 14. That is badass. I love that. That is badass as Koichi is going to battle in with 14 as we'll set a couple more. Pass back on over to 1 through 10 or 1 through 9, 0 underscore as we're in turn number 0. So we are in time. I don't really like time rules. I don't really like time rules. I think we need to just. Swiss is so good though, but time rules are just starting to irritate the piss out of me, dude. As we're on a play here, that was turn number 0 for Wick, so that's 0. This is turn number 1, and you're up right now. It's total of 4 turns. So the player who starts it, Wick started it this time, and the clock is going to be ticking. So it goes to the red corner player here. Is Time Wizard the best card in Time? Question mark? It could be. Or it could be the absolute worst card in Time. As you're going to go ahead and hit the Kaiku to Ghost Destroyer in attack position, and Kaiku will be able to attack into the Dekoichi if you felt so inclined, or you could just wall up. And you will enter the battle phase and try to launch an attack into this Dekoichi and get Sakuretsu armor. That might have been something to think about there. Because now this Dekoichi is representing lethal game, basically, for the most part. Yeah, because now we got... I don't know what's going on, dude. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 50% chance to lose the game immediately or clear your opponent's monster and attack for 500. I think it's good in Time because he controls the time. He is the Time Wizard. As we're going to go ahead and lose the Kaiku to Ghost Destroyer. I'm honestly not sure what the situation is with the time right now. I'll hop back into Discord real quick. Da-da-da. Da-da. All right. Cool. So everything seems to be, I'm not sure. The timer, we have 1 minute remaining. So we are not in time. There is not time. There's 1 minute left. Okay. There was not time. So whoever called time was mistaken. Okay. There was not a time call there. Cool. If Dark Knight Joker played Goats, he would play Time Wizard just for the chaos. No doubt. Joker would play Dice Jar. Dice Jar seems like a very Joker deck. That could be a funny video. Like a straight up, what deck would Joker play? Like Joker Chaos. Like what deck would Joker play? It's got to be Dice Jar. It's got to be a bunch of like Jirai Gumo, Fiend Comedian like 100% is going in the deck, dude. That's a very, very Joker-esque card. That's a very, very Joker-esque card. Fiend Comedian is for sure going in. Dice Jar is going in. Freaking Magical Hats maybe seems like a Joker kind of thing. I don't know. Joker Chaos. We should do it. That could be good. Dream Clown. Dang, bro. You guys are cooking. Yo. Much love. I see Game Time in the building. Chicago stream anywhere? I don't know. I heard reports that it was starting, but I did not get a link. If I get a link, I'm going to share that, and I'm also going to pull it up here, and we're going to watch that as well. We're going to have both of those streams going at the same time, if I can get the link for it. Let me hit up, if somebody can hit up someone in Chicago and see if that stream is up, and maybe we can get a link to it. I would love to get that going, and I'm going to simulcast this thing right here live on both, as we'll be watching both of those streams go down at the same time. As we have a snatch deal on the Dekoichi, the Battle Chanted Locomotive. Dekoichi is getting down with 14. We'll do a double broadcast, dude. We'll do a double broadcast, and thank you so much. And make sure you guys get into Game Time. June the 22nd, that bad boy is still open and available. June 22nd in Detroit, Michigan. Get out there and play in GOAT Grand Prix Detroit today. It's confusing to have the Blue Eyes player on top. All the online games I played had the red on top, and DB could change. You wish DB could change that. Huh. I think there's a way to change that. I think there's a way you can change. You can hop in there and change it up. As we're going to go ahead and smash in with 14 with the snatch, stolen Dekoichi. Yeah, Dueling Book is just so getting crushed right now. Dueling Book is just getting so crushed. I think, and then the the Edison tournament should be starting soon too, and that's gonna put 300 more Muldoons on this freaking Dueling Book. We're not gonna make it out of this today. And I might have to start reaching out to the Edison format crew. I gotta talk to Keegan. I don't really have a relationship with the RBET crew. But I got to figure out what their RBET schedule, and I will have to figure out a way to not try to schedule our bigger tournaments on the same day, because I don't know if that affects the bandwidth. But Edison's about to jump off, and this Dueling Book is about to die, dude. It ain't gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. This mug is not gonna make it. We might have to reschedule this. This bad boy is not gonna make it. Them servers are just like frying right now, trying to fight, dude. And you put 300 more Muldoons on this bad boy, ain't no way. That ain't no way them servers gonna handle it. And it's because it's lagging up. And we got time too. It's gonna be a disaster. But guess what? The love's gonna be there. The vibe's gonna be there. We're gonna keep the energy rolling. It's gonna be funky, fresh, and fly all day long. As we're gonna be locked in and loaded. I'm still trying to find some information on GOAT Grand Prix Chicago, man. If you guys know anything about GOAT Grand Prix Chicago, please share that with me immediately. Like, don't hesitate. Like, don't hesitate to pull the trigger on that. I really want to see that. GOAT Grand Prix in Chirac, dude. And see what's cracking over there. And who's going to win. And whatnot. And henceforth and moreover. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We out here. Does DB lagging eat up your time? Unfortunately, it does. Unfortunately, it does. Unfortunately, it does. Unfortunately, it does. It's just the shitty part of online Yu-Gi-Oh, man. A shitty part of online Yu-Gi-Oh. As TCGRS, hell nah. JZG trying to get us to die? No. I don't want you to die. I want Dueling Book to survive, dude. I'm sending right here. My hands are up. I'm sending my Senzu Bean. I'm sending my my healing energy to Dueling Book right now. I'm spirit bombing. All of my power and chi is going out to Dueling Book. As we're going to blast Torrential Tribute here. And we're blowing up the situation. TT resolves. GGP starting soon. As soon as it starts, Wes, can you find out before I know it's a lot to ask, Wes, but since you're the only person in here who has the information, can you find out that stream and share it to me in the damn Discord, man, so I can pull it up and watch it as well. So I can pull up and watch as well. As we are going to go ahead and get the dub there in time. Dueling Book, I need you to hold on, baby. Hold on to your love. This is your favorite song in the OST right here? This song goes crazy. I love this song. It's so peaceful and chill and serene. It's so good. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, so we are done with round number 2, and we're going into round number 3. But in between time, while we're hopping into round number 3, I'm gonna show you guys this right here. This was sent in by Michele Samino, and he has a whole collection. This is so damn cool. I love this kind of stuff. I like getting this kind of stuff from people too. Cause I just like seeing how you guys are living out there. And I like, oh shit, oh my goodness, how can I open this? This is coming in from Michele Samino, your FLC champion right here. Check him out. Look at this. Look at that. How cool is that? How cool is that? Can y'all see that? He's got them all, dude. Dude, that is so badass, dude. How cool is that? Look at that. He got the Star Wars down there too. Dude, and he's got, dude, that's cool. I'm a little jealous, not gonna lie. That Pot of Greed. And he's got over here too. Don't even know what those are. What are those? Oh, those Digimon. Those are Digimon. Man, I'm jealous. He's got the Sonic too. Got more Pokemon down there. No, he's balling outrageous, dude. That is so cool. I like seeing people sharing their collections, dude, of random assortments. That's pretty chill. Shout out to your FLC champion out there. He's got them all, dude. He's got them all. He's got them all. He's got them all, and that is so dope. All right, so I'm gonna hop back into the Discord real quick. I'm going to hop back into the Discord real quick as we should be locked in for round number 3. Round number 3 is up, and we started real quick. Okay. So where we going, duelists? Where you guys want to go? Where do you guys want to go? Where do you guys want to start? We have Splev. We have Shogun. We have Delinquent. We have Luke as the Heretic. Who do you guys want to see? Let me get a name in there. The first name we show up, the first name I'm going to see. The first name that someone types in, I'm not going to go anywhere until someone types in the name. And that's the game that we're going to go to. Luke. We got Luke. Is that Lucas? We got Nova. We got Alethea. Is Alethea in the tournament? We got Alethea. You guys want to see Alethea? I'll show Alethea. I love seeing some Alethea. I'll show Alethea. Alethea's my guy, dude. I got another video coming out with Alethea probably on Tuesday. Maybe even on Monday, depending on how the schedule goes. Another Alethea video is going to be dropping, so you guys stay tuned for that. No spoilers. As we go and hit the Graceful Charity. As we hit the Graceful Charity coming in from Kanku. Kanku used to be on the scene a lot, and I haven't seen his duels around the Discord in a little bit. Glad to see them back. As we got Alethea, who's been rocking his Earth strategy pretty consistently throughout this season. And you got jammed up with a Road Decree. This could get absolutely out of pocket super quick. Oh my goodness, dude. That could just get metaphysical very fast. Freaking Road Decree jamming you up. Holy smokes. But Scapegoat is going to be the immediate protect. A lot of people aren't on the Ghost these days, but you just so happen to have them furry phenoms down there and are able to protect you in this position. And that feels great. Dang. Hate to see it. Dang, oh dang. Oh, this one goes crazy too. Dang. As we're in round number 3. Road Decree is still pretty okay here, as you'll have to get the Exile Force to pop the giant rat. But now you have Gigantes out, who's able to try to just pick off these goats. You got to get through these goats before a Metamorphosis comes crawling your way. You don't want to get metamorphosized right now, as Thunder Dragon is going to be the draw. Graveyard is set up now, so that's another threat you have to worry about if you are Alethea. You're hoping for brickage here. You need some mighty bricks to come your way, because there's some really live cards now for Kanku. Doesn't get to one of them. We're gonna have to set another card in the face of this ferocious Gigantes. Okay. As we'll hit the Nomen Cross out on the set. It's the Koichi. All right, so Wes is saying that it should be on the TGS YouTube channel. The stream should be coming soon. Okay, so as soon as that stream comes up, I'll pull it up here, and we can do some simulcasting. You know what I'm saying? We can watch a little bit of this, a little bit of that, pull them both up, and let's all just, support as we do get to the Metamorphosis on that last token, and we're able to bring out the Thousand Eyes Restrict to take over the Gigantes, as Double Decree was going to be set, trying to play around a potential Breaker the Magical Warrior, or even though it's already in the graveyard, MST or something along those lines, as you're going to go ahead and get the 19 in clean. So this is the worst matchup that Alethea could ever pick to play, which is another reason why the rogue decks are kind of down so bad too, is because there's a lot of infighting in the rogue strategies too. Like, there are so many freaking rogue decks that are just beating the hell out of each other, instead of, taking out Chaos. Like, if you making an aggro deck that is built to beat Chaos Turbo, and then you get matched up with the Go Control deck and you lose, and then the Go Control deck goes into the Chaos Turbo player and gets waxed. You just the two decks that they just did your Turbo guys a favor, man. Which it is what it is. It is what it is. As we did get to the Snatch Steal, so that's a good option. You'll take over the 1,000 Eyes Restrict, and then 19 is going to be able to wail onto the hitbox of Kanku. Kanku is going to think about it. Maybe you reveal some more tokens, or we'll just play the Ring of Destruction as both duelists consume 1,900 full value. As you'll lose the Gigantes as well. You're down at 700. Maybe there's going to be an Earth Revolution. I'm totally here for the Earth takeover. Rise of the Earth. More Earth, the merrier, in my opinion. Give me Earth or give me death. I'll take as much Earth as people are willing to commit as well. I think it's a cool deck. And the cards look cool, and I can't get enough of watching it. And the games just go a little bit faster as well. As we're going to heavy for the MST, 2 cards in hand. And Goblins is very robust here. As 23, it's just going to be able to clock all the way down. You got 22. One more of those Goblin strikes, and you're pretty much GG's. So you actually need a good card here coming from Kanku. As you understand that Thunder Dragons are going to be the 2 cards in hand. So you're basically top decking for the most part. For the lack of a better phrase, as you did get to a really good card off the top deck, it's going to be 1 light, 1 dark. And we're bringing out the Chaos Sorcerer in defense position. Book of Moon here is quite okay. And it's just going to banish the Goblin attack force. Chaos Sorcerer is still going to be in defense position. If you go Goblin, freaking... Injection won't do it. So much control today. Really? You've been saying it has been quite a bit, huh? And I was just talking about that too. I've been talking about that too. It's just like it's one of those things where the control decks are good at taking out the aggro stuff, but then you freaking lose a lot to. Oh, we got the tech. Don't sweat the tech, dude. As we do have Share the Pain in the main deck. Alefia's cooking just to pop the last will. We'll pop the Goblins, and are you gonna bring out the cat? What are you bringing out here? Don't sweat the technique. The spice is in, dude. This is cool. As you just grab the DD Warrior Lady to just get down with 15 and put your opponent back on the top deck. Not the worst thing. They're both sitting at 700 too. So now they got to draw live again, back to back. And you're going to just set 1. And you're just going to see. This could be GG's here. You got a lot of cards that can defeat you. Scapegoats, Mirror, Saku main, Last Will again, just to push the initiative. As DD Warley is going to get in for what is going to be a GG. Wow, that's cool, man. That's cool. You speculate and then you annihilate, dude. That's neat. Hey, give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back. In just one second. Like the stream. Don't touch that dial. Our BRB while they're side decking. And I'm back just in time. Just in time. They're still side decking. Cool, man. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of Last Will? Huh? Last Will, Share the Pain, dub. I'm feeling it. What do you guys think of that? All right, while they're side decking, maybe I can set this up. Yeah, I love Share the Pain, man. I'm a huge fan of that card. But I've never seen it used in that capacity. You know, just share the pain, force them to tribute their card. It might not be great against these ghosts. That could have been a little bit of a punish there, but it worked out great for Alethea in that situation. All right, all right. All right, okay. Oh, goodness. As we run into the Spirit Reaper. Cool. Sorry, I'm over here trying to set something up for you guys. It's kind of working a little bit. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will. I don't know. I don't know. As we're going to go ahead and add. Let's see. All right, I'm trying to set something up. It's not going to work. Okay, we'll figure it out later. All right, so wow. I look back for a second. We got a double rip situation happening. Did they both get in? Holy smokes. I'll set it up. I figured out how to do it, but I just need a break. I need a break in the action setup as Giant Rat is the mega punish on this Don Zalug. And let's see what we get in with. 15, we got another rat just going to come on in as our rats are going to feed the rats, and 14 is going to get in directly. So you had a good little play there coming in from Cancun, but you're going to get back down by these giant rats as Graceful Charity is going to be deployed coming in from the red corner player. Alethea did not want to see that. Hate to see it myself, not going to lie. As Breaker is going to be summoned in attack position, Breaker pops the set. It is Royal Decree. And then we'll attack into the rat. So this is risky business, but you see the injection is already in the graveyard, so I guess it's not too bad. You got the Gakugere Panda is now going to be in the graveyard. We're just going to bring out another installation of a rat, as we're just going to be holding 4 now. We'll set 1, set 2, pass it back on over to Alethea, who's on the play with this big-ass giant rat. Why is the OST so fitting with commentary? Maybe if I use like my real commentator voice. And the duel proceeds. Giant Rat is placed into defensive posture, while Breaker engaging his ability. Breaker, the magical war. Something like that. It's too much. Dial it way back, dude. I need to bring. I like the tenacity, but I need to bring it back. The giant rat in its natural habitat, holding a human skull, showing its aggression, while Zumbira the Dark tries to attack direct, of a deed that it just literally cannot do. Literally. Cannot be done in its natural element. Zumbira the Dark. So we do have an open board for Alethea, as Zumbira and Breaker are paired up, trying to get in. The rats have all been utilized. As we're going to continue on in with the Breaker, punching with 16. And now we'll set 1. So this thing is kind of getting out of hand as we're losing cards here. We're bleeding cards here. And we do have the Nobleman Across out. Hitting the Magician of Faith was always a fantastic hit. That was a great hit right there. But you're so vulnerable, man. There's so many cards that can take you out. And DD Assailant is a good card in this spot. But there are so many cards that can take you out. And surely Kenku has a chaos at this point. Potentially. As Reasoning Gate asks, wow, which Yu-Gi-Oh voice character would you play? I would like to play my own original character, or either a really antagonist or a really bad guy. I can do either one of those. I think I got a pretty comfortable range on both of those. Like the hopeful antagonist or the ruthless villain. Probably ruthless villain. Turn good. Maybe ruthless villain turn good. I could do those. I think I can do those. If I had it my way. We're going to go ahead and set up after the Tsukiyomi was destroyed. And now we're staring down as Alethea is still clawing back into this thing. It's never over. As you got another live draw. We'll flip the Gigantes yet again. And we'll just continue to try to plus by battle, as Sinister Serpent will be able to tangle up with the Gigantes. Now you have your own set monster now. I think you kill it as Yami Merrick. It'd be like, well, now that I have all the crystals, or something like that. It's always the crystals. They're going after something, as we're going to summon into Metamorphosis. Duelist. This duel is far from over. Draw. Excellent. Something like that. Easily. I can do that. I think I can do that pretty consistently. The laugh. Oh, damn, you've been bamboozled. That's a bamboozling right there. That's a bamboozling right there. As Cyber Jar goes off, never saw it coming. The bamboozling has taken place. You did hit pretty strong, as you have Zambira. I think you only picked 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you need to do one more. I think you need another card there. I think you need one more card. Lava Cone and Raw Chance. Raw Chance, dude. I think the American version of the American version of Merrick's voice was kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie, it was way too. And now I play my monster. It was, what is that? Why did they go with that choice? I play the Winged Dragon of Ra. You know what I'm talking about. I can't really do it. It was so like high pitched and terrible. It was horrible. They got 16 though. Did Alethea just get nothing? I missed it. He just got no summons there. Dang. As Tribe and Zambira are going to be able to reach on in and connect cleanly. Merrick's voice was horrible in the American version. Now that I have my Ra on the field. Something like that. It sounded bad. You guys like that? Like Merrick. That's what he sounded like. Merrick sounded bad on the anime, dude. He sounded bad. I did not like Merrick's voice. The Japanese Merrick sounded really cool. But the American version Merrick did not. Oh. It did not. Oh, the OST ended and we got the Egyptian god. Okay, so I'm probably gonna copyright it here. I don't care. All right. What's the next track? Anybody got another OST they want to hear? I want to hear this one. Let's see. Let's go with I'm gonna rock this one. Fun fact. Literally yesterday. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm about to really make myself look bad out here, and I don't really care. I was on YouTube, just doing what I do, and just watching videos or editing, whatever the hell I'm doing. Sitting at YouTube is playing, and this video came across my thing, and it was like, Piano Man plays OST at someone's wedding. He was playing this medley at the wedding, and I almost had an emotional reaction to it. It was so beautiful. It sounded so good on that piano, and he was playing it like so good, and I was like, damn, bro. It like almost brought a tear to my eye. I'm dead serious. It was so beautiful. This is one of my favorite. These songs take me back so hard. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is beautiful music. So I'm gonna rock this one for a little while. As we're in the Format Library Championship, duelists, let's get it. As we got Snatch Tail coming after Gigantes. We'll book him, Dano, which is dangerous terrain. Do you have a way to attack this damn Gigantes now, which is just a mess? Feels horrible. Feels quite bad. And you do have one light, one dark, as you're going to be able to special summon the Chaos Sorcerer out in attack position. And you're just going to launch an attack into this Gigantes, and you're just going to go... That feels horrendous, dude. Feels terrible. Not even gonna lie. That feels so horrible. Oh man, that's one of the worst feelings in the universe. As you got Sangan though. So Sangan will get a search, and you may be able to get off this Chaos Sorcerer here, as ZD Warrior is going to be the grab. Exile Force has already been utilized as well. You're just hoping for a pot of greed. If you get to the pot, man, that's all you need is the pot. Okay, get you out of this. A little bit of pot, baby. Snatch is gone. You have the DD Warrior lady. This is game number. No, this is game 2. Alethea won game number 1. So if he goes down here, there will be a game number 3, and Kanku is going to force that game number 3 right now. And while he's doing that, I'm gonna set something up real quick. Quick side decking. All right, here we go. All right. As we're going to go ahead and start this thing off with a spam and slam the giant rat. We got rats already on the field getting it in. If I can get this thing to work. Obey me, computer. Obey me. Like, listen to my decrees, dude, and do what I ask. Okay, it's lagging. All right, cool. All right, so we got Rhoda for Zambira the Dark. He does represent that dark monster, and then you will be able to go for Graceful Charity as well. So Rhoda for the dark monster, play Graceful Charity, and then you're able to discard Thunder Dragon. So Rhoda is also in the deck. So that's a cool little tech in the deck. Rhoda. Dang, why is this not working, dude? Sorry, I'm cooking right now. I can't think while I'm cooking. I can't think while the cook is on. Maybe not. Maybe I can't do it. Maybe it can't be done. Maybe it can't be done. Okay, we'll figure something out. As we do have a Regeki break and we do have MST, so the chain gets longer and longer as you're able to Regeki break and then pop the injection Fairy Lily. MST, Regeki break, vibrate vigorously. As we got a lot of Alethea supporters are in the building. Kanku is playing a great deck for this matchup. You don't really see too much Chaos Control being deployed these days, especially with Reinforcement of the Army. I think that's a good tech. Got a sided in Kinetic Soldier for you, for Alethea. Are you in this tournament, Log? Are you playing in this bad boy? Are you out here in the field? Let me know if you're cooking. We can come see what the log is doing, as we are going to go for a one light, one dark here, as we'll bring out the chaotic one and banish the giant rat. And then we'll just TT here. Blow it up. I think that's a good use of TT, as you're not even going neg at all. You're just going 2 for 2. That's the best thing you could ever ask for if you are a Lefia, as you're holding 3 cards. You'll set 1. Another very threatening set, as you're able to rip the knock on the Magician of Faith, which feels phenomenal. Forbidden Memories has some cool soundtracks. Let's rock it. Let's see what we got. Let's find it. Let's rock it. I can rock with that. I can rock with that. Let's play it. Ba, 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 ba. Let's rock with it. Oh yeah, this takes me back, dude. This also takes me back. I played that damn game way too much, bro. That game was bullshit, dude. No offense to anyone who really liked this game. This game was a complete sack of horseshit, dude. It was such a terrible game. I played it way too much for how awful this game is. For how awful it is. I can't wait for it to come out on Switch. I missed that game. The game is so bad, but it's so like nostalgic, bro. I probably played this game for 150 hours. I don't know. I played this game eternally because I wanted to win, man. But it was such bullshit, dude, that you couldn't really win. I don't think I've ever beaten it. I don't think I've ever beaten Forbidden Memories. I've never beaten it. It's such BS, dude. It is so BS. As we're going to go ahead and hit the Smashing Ground on the Tsukiyomi, and leaving the Gakugiri Panda up inactive in attack position. You're both still sitting at 3 cards. As Spirit Reaper is just going to be summoned, and then we're going to attack into the set. Interesting indeed. Maybe trying to set up for another chaos play, perhaps. Oh, you know it's a goblin. I'm sorry, I looked away for a second. You understood that was a goblin attack for us, just trying to get that thing off the field and set another trap and or spell. 20K GOAT special run through the entire game and finally beat Forbidden Memories. Would you guys watch that? I would find an emulator and I would emulate it, or I'll figure out how to do that and I'll play that game. But it's going to be very boring to watch. We can make it fun. If it's like a party and we're all in it together, I think that could be fun to do. But man, oh man, like just sitting there, even before you start, you got to sit there for like an hour resetting your game to get the right packs. Because there are certain decks you got to like, it's like a 5% drop to get the right compilation of cards to literally even start the game, to even make it possible to make a deep run. Like if you don't have the ability to make Thunder Dragon turn 1, you're cooked. Like you can't win. 20-head Thunder Dragon, you got to have it like turn 1. Meteor Black Dragon, I couldn't even figure out how to consistently get to Meteor Black Dragon. I could figure out how to get to consistent 20-head Thunder Dragon. That was 20-head Thunder Dragon, like a equip card, was like my whole life, dude. That's it. That game was bullshit, dude. That game was such fucking horseshit, dude. Oh man, it pisses me off. But it was a vibe though. It was a vibe. And then you get up to like Kaiba, or you get to the final bosses, and they'll just be like, boom, turn 1, Meteor Black Dragon on your ass, dude. It's such bullshit, dude. It's such bullshit. Oh, it pisses me off just thinking about it, but I kind of want to do it. As we're going to go ahead and pierce up the Thousand Eyes Restrict, do a little bit of damage in the process, and you set 1 card to protect yourself. This is not an ideal spot for Kenku, as you're just staring down a Gakugiri Panda in main phase 1. You'll shift the Reaper to defense position, and then you're just going to just keep crashing. This is perfect for you if you're a Lefia, because that Gakugiri is still going to be at 13, so that's 11 per turn if you can't seem to stop it. As you're going to draw another card, go into standby main, and you got to make something happen, as you do find another copy of Reinforcements of the Army to bring forth another warrior from the deck. But pack openings are hype, like on the game, like getting them from the game. I want to play. I would literally do that because I'm always looking for content to make. The issue about the content creation is like I want people to watch the stuff. And if I don't want to just make it, no one's going to watch it. And I want it to be kind of cool. I will play those games as a boomer, boomer playing old games, as just going to get walled up by the DD Assailant, which also feels bad. As Tribe Infecting Virus is looking to get plus infinite. If you got another freaking Panda, you're cooking. As just going to switch that bad boy to attack position, smack into the Tribe Infecting Virus. And then Exile Force main 2 to pop the Spear Reaper. So now you're putting your opponent on the top deck. He does have a lot of live tops there. As just going to go ahead and set and forget. Pass it back on over to Alephia, who's going to reinforce into the army. Feel like you feel confident. You're playing with the confidence of a Solemn Judgment and or Royal Decree. As you hit that reinforcements a little bit slower. That's going to be a DD Warrior Lady. And it looks like you're going for a slam. And then you're going to go for a ring. And that's going to be a GG. I don't want to say anything because I don't know if the duels will listen to the stream. But this duel has got to get that Sinister Serpent back, dude. You got to add them. Even having it in your hand and just setting on the field to just cause your opponent a little bit more strife in their plays. And they're playing with too much confidence. I think the confidence of a set Sinister Serpent might delay some of their movements a little bit. You got to get that Sinister Serpent out, dude. You got to put him on the field. You can't leave him in the graveyard. He's one of the best cards ever printed. And I do that literally all the time. All the time. So I understand how difficult that could be. I understand how difficult it can be sometimes to just forget that bad boy exists. But you got to get him in the game, man. You got to play him. But shout out to Alephia, though, for getting to the dub. As we are going to keep rocking and rolling with round number 3. All right, so I'm going to see this duel as Crimson Mist. Okay, I'm going to check out Crimson Mist, who's taking a break and has came back as well. Crimson Mist, who has taken a break from the GOAT world and then now found their way back into the GOAT world. And I always like those kind of stories. And they said they were going to come out and play this tournament, and they actually did it. So I always have to try to highlight that when I can. But it looks like they have already been defeated or defeated. The bracket just has not updated just yet. So yeah, Crimson Mist was actually defeated by Pestilence. So hate to see that. As we are going to see what's happening here. We are trying to see what's happening here. As let's go Morphodorp. Let's see what Morph's cooking. Morph's still playing. Let's hop into Morphodorp's duel and see what's cracking over here with Morphodorp versus Last Zombie in a... I'm not doing it. I'm out. We out. Should I be out? Are we out or in? What do you guys think? Out or in? We got a lot of spies. You guys know I'm not a spy baby, dude. Are we out? Are we in? What are we thinking? Out. Okay, let's go out. Let's go find another one. Let's come back. We'll come back to it. 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 Let's go out and we'll come back in. We'll go out and come back. Let's just check the rest of the bracket, see who's all cooking. As we got, we saw Daily. Let's see what Alvarado and Give Me Your Effing Soul are cooking. Apparently that's what that stands for, as I was told. Let's see what the FLC Champion is doing. We got another FLC Champion in the building, and they're side decking vigorously here, going into a game 3. So we'll come back to this one too. We're going to keep bouncing around right now in this round 3, just to kind of get a feel, and then maybe we can start off fresh on the next one. Let's go to SDL Killa and see what he's cooking. SDL, 2-time GFC champ. Let's see what they got cooking over here in the deck editor as we're just bouncing around trying to get a feel for what these duels are cooking. And SDL and Jean-Claude are playing in a game 3. This is looking pretty pivotal. I'm going to kick it right here for a little while because this is looking pretty pivotal. We are in the crux of some duels here. Grumple says, see how easy it is, JDZ? You don't watch my match, and I sack burn for a clean 2-0. That's, I guess. Okay, I can respect that. I do know, I do understand that I do bring ill luck to people. I am a jinx, so I don't want to do that. Shogun says, rule of thumb, if JD sees more than one spy on the field, we leave. That's a fact. They had 3. Usually it's 4. Usually it's 4 spies and I'm out. 4 spies and I'm out. But they did have 3. And it was just kind of in one of those weird spy things. Spygate, gotta go. Not for me. The stream don't like it. The GOAT world don't like it. They don't like turbo mirrors, man. I don't make the rules. Okay, I am just a broadcaster. I am just the host with the most. JDZ going coast to coast. Locked in. The wheels of steel. You know what I'm saying? Seat backs up. We're taking off. The GOAT world keeps turning. I don't make what the GOAT world likes. There are metrics, algorithms. There are things that people say and do that determine my action. If I throw a Chaos Turbo mirror up here and we're locked in engaged with spies across the board, people leave the stream. That is a fact. People don't watch. People just don't want to watch it. They don't want to watch turbo mirrors. I'm sorry, they just don't want to watch it. It's not me, and I'm sure we'll have more turbo mirrors be played in the future. They just don't want to watch it. People like seeing Warrior Turbo. People will watch Warrior Turbo. People will tune in for Warrior Turbo. People will tune in for Go Control Warriors. People will tune in for Earth Warriors. People will tune in for Reasoning Gate Control. People will tune in for Burn Warriors. People will tune in for Burn Turbo. People will not tune in for Turbo Turbo. Not in round number 3. Not with spies everywhere. They just don't want to watch it. I'm sorry. People just leave. People will 100% tune in for fairies. As Moxie says, what's the GGP Chicago stream? I haven't seen it. I haven't got a link yet. I'm waiting on a link. If I can find a link, do you have a link? I will literally put it up here as its own stream, and we'll watch that too. I'm a goat. I'm goat to from the tip of my crown to the bottom of my feet. I will watch GOAT Grand Prix Chicago. I'm waiting for it. They said the stream should be starting soon. I think the stream has started. The stream has started. SDL has timed out. All right, so here we go. It's up. I just see it. Oh, dude, this stream looks so damn good too. Dude, we're about to lose everyone from our stream, and we're about to go over to their stream because this stream actually looks. I'm about to leave this stream and go to their stream. I'm not gonna lie. This stream looks great, dude. I'm gonna pull it up. We're about to lose everyone. We're about to lose at least 50% of the viewers here to go watch this. SEL just disconnected. So I'm gonna watch this round because this looks so good. I gotta talk to them and figure out how they set this up because this looks so damn good. This looks so good. Let me see if I can fix my let me see if I can go to my OBS and fix this real quick so we can get a better look at this as we're streaming the stream. As we're streaming, let me fix. Let me go to. All right. I'm streaming the stream right now, so we have double tournaments going on. We're going into round, so it looks like, and they're actually mic'd up too. I don't know if you guys can hear. They got like headsets on. Dude, this is so badass, dude. But they're playing Edison format, dude. This is not even GOAT format. These guys are playing Edison format. GGP Chicago. What are we doing? Oh, this mid-round Edison. Oh, they're mid-round Edison. Okay. It says GOAT Grand Prix Chicago 2024, but they're playing mid. We got to get this out of here, man. We can't have Edison take over stream, but this does look awesome, though. This does look awesome. I don't know if you guys can even see that. I love how they did this. I love seeing the face cams. Maybe I'm a stalker. I don't know. I love watching the face cams. I like seeing people handle their cards. But these guys are playing Edison format, and I'm not saying anything bad about Edison format, but we got a lot of GOAT format dueling activity that's happening today. And when they get the GOATs back up there, we're gonna come back to it.
400.
All right, cool.
15.
Cool. Chill. All right, duelists. We're just finished round number 3. It looks like, and we're about to get into round number 4. I think we still actually might have a couple of games outstanding. I think we still might have a few games outstanding as we are locked in and engaged with the Format Library Championship. All right. DB is glitching. And it looks like we had SDL might have timed out, actually. We had some timeout situation there. So I'm going to pull this back up. We're going to get this back going. And then we can see what it's going to be. As we still got more playing. We have who's Prada? Who's Prada HD? I don't know who that is. Let's see what they're cooking. Let's see what they got cooking. Let's see what's happening here. As we got Earth Turbo. People will watch Earth Turbo. We're watching Earth Turbo right here. As we got a game 3 situation that is going down. It looks like SDL timed out. Apparently he was watching TikTok while dueling at the same time. As he was watching TikTok at the same time while trying to duel. as he was watching TikTok while trying to duel. Let me actually share the stream for the Goat World in the Discord. But I would ask if you could, just for the algorithmic process, if you guys could support both, even if you only watch one at a time. I would ask that you can like open the stream, at least leave this one open so we can get the numbers. You know what I'm saying? I'm not usually about the numbers and all that, all the this and that. But for this one, would like to have the numbers too, to kind of like, oh, we got this many people watching or this many people subscribing or whatever the hell, just so we can get more revenue. It's all about the money, okay? I try to keep it real with y'all. I try to be as transparent as I can. I try to be as transparent as possible, man, because it's about money. You know, it is what it is. As we got Goat Grand Prix Chicago, but they got some Edison format that's being played right now. As Prada is going to get the dub, and that's another Jinzo kill we've seen for today. That's back-to-back confirmed kills from Jinzo, looking strong. All right, so let's hop back over to Morperdorp and see what's cracking there. As Morperdorp, let's see if that thing has kind of metastasized a little bit. We got them damn spies resolved. Because I'm not about to sit here and just watch spies. No, get the hell out of here. You got to be kidding me. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hey, we're not doing this. You see what I'm saying? We're not doing it. We got a GG though. We got GGs. We got GGs though. I'll take a GG there. Hey, we got GGs though. GGs coming across the board. All right, so cool. Who else we got? We got Alvarado and Give Me Your Effing Soul is going to still be playing. So let's see what the FLC SJC GFC champ is cooking right here versus GMY. Hopefully GMY, are they playing? And now they're playing Reasoning Gate. So they showed up to the damn Friday event playing Empty Jar, and then they're going to show up to this event playing Reasoning Gate. You should play Empty Jar in this event. This is the one you want to Empty Jar up. As we're going to a Game 3 scenario, as Alvarado's actually in a quite good spot. Anything can happen, though, as Upstart Goblin is going to lead the charge. Snatch is a vibe. But you know Prada IRL. Is he a solid duelist IRL? As you're just going to go Minecon, target the tribe, which is pretty decent. You'll kick the book, kick the Stein, top deck. All you need is a guy. If it's Umbira, we all cry. If it's Umbira, we all cry. You're just going to set one as we're both top deck dueling. Two top deck heroes coming in. But if you're Alvarado, you got to be totally chill with this, because the reasoning stuff is like, what can you really do with one card? Especially you don't got a Demock in your graveyard. No premature burial shenanigans can just take you out. But you want to end this thing sooner than later, because now he's got 2 cards. And now you got 3 cards. You can put a combination together with 3 cards. You definitely want to get this thing under wraps before he gets to like 4 or 5 cards, 6 cards. You just need a guy. Get a guy. There's a guy. Of course, it's this guy. Not this asshole again. Got Zumbira the Dark staring down 1,000 life points. Can't do a damn thing about it. I hate him so much, dude. It's such an ass feeling. As we're staring down 1 set back row. You found a Mon to defend yourself and tangle up this Zumbira the Dark. So Zumbira will be able to get some value out of attacking to this thing. And it will be Ring of Destruction for a GG. So that is going to take out GMYFS in round number 3. All right, so cool. Cool and chill. Chill and cool. Very cool and very chill. So that should be the end of it. As Jean-Claude Van Damme is going to take out SDL. Alvarado is going to take out GMYFS. And Morperdorp, I believe, has defeated the last zombie. Let's check that out just to make sure that that was the last outstanding match we had. As we have, I think that's over. So yeah, I think all the rounds for round 3 are complete. So with that, I'm going back to Chicago. Let's see if they finish this Edison situation. Okay, so they're on a holding pattern as well. So they just had a little commercial break going. Shout out to them. We'll get some GOAT format action in Chicago happening, as they'll be right back. All right, so while they're being right back, we're waiting on round 4 to start. We had some requests. People want to see some of my collection, and I've been trying to do this on the sidelines to get this thing to work, and I've been having a lot of issues. But I have this right here. Can you guys see that? Oh, you guys can't see it? Am I in source mode? You guys can't see it, can you? How's that? Can you guys see? Can you guys see? Can you guys see that? I can't tell if you guys can see that or not. I don't know. All right, we're going to go back. If you guys can see it, let me know. Yes. Okay, so you guys can't see it. You guys can see. All right, so I got some cards that I want to go over. See the keyboard. All right. So we're waiting on round 4 to begin. First, let me go back to the Discord real quick to make sure that everything is still underway. Refresh. Sick. All right, we're just waiting on round 4 to start. All right, cool. Like I said, I don't have much of a collection, but the cards that I do collect that are very important to me, I'll show you guys some of those right now. Well, we got a little bit of time. Make sure you like and subscribe. All right, so here's my binder right here. You guys can see. I'll move the keyboard a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Don't judge my desk. Okay, first, here's the ultra rare TP. Come to GGP Chicago. You can win that. First place. The Vampire Lord, I don't have it anymore. I actually got rid of it. I don't have any of my old stuff. All right, but these are the collection of cards that I've gotten from all of the duelists from the Discords over the years, from all the GOAT Grand Prix that I've attended. Okay, all the signature players that I've gotten. Okay, I can show that to you guys, and you can see that. So if you ever meet me in the Discord and just come to me and give me your signature, and you can make it to this book. But you got to be in the Discord. You got to be around the online space to get in. Okay, so we got Pui, we have Alethea. I never met Alethea in person, but he actually drew that artwork that's behind me over there. He drew that. I have AJT BLS. We got Nate Dogg. I got Shaggy Powers, Crash Volt. I have Carl Waite right here. Joey Neutral. We lost Joey Neutral to One Piece, but he can come back and start playing again. I got Dan Zalug right here with the Cold Wave. Let me guys see that. I got me that's John Wick right there with the Sakuretsu armor. Duck Duck Goose, we lost him too. Shout out to Duck Duck Goose. Jinzo Dude 9, Insidious right here on the Metamorphosis. I got Kevin Fresh IRL with the Golem Sentry. This is Lucas the Heretic with the Zing Zin Hu. This is actually Matt. This is a Soul Master Matt. We kind of lost Soul Master Matt too. He can come back. And this is Soul Mercenary V. He won a GOAT Grand Prix in Texas. He also just won an Obelisk too. That's James the Professor Arc. We definitely lost him. He's Big Ed all the way right there. He's Big Ed. That's Fancy Diesel, the Teenage Weasel with the level 2. I met him in Philly. That's Yada 88. I met him a couple times too. This duelist is fantastic with the Mataza. He kind of pioneered that strategy. We have Beast Beats, Crops. We lost him to Ed too. He'll come back every now and then. We got MMF, Empty Jar, Pioneer, GOAT Format Legend. We have Gary G. I haven't seen Gary G around the Discord in a while either. Gary G needs to come back. We have this is actually Chris Perovic. I met Chris Perovic when I was in Florida. He came to GOAT Grand Prix in Orlando. Chris Perovic right there. Signed the Scapegoats from the GOAT. First edition too. From the GOAT. One of the greatest Yu-Gi-Oh players to ever have lived. Obviously everyone knows who KP is. We got Silver Dude. Pac-Man Pioneer signed my Swarm of Scarabs. I got Jack Sworn signed the Blade Knight. We have the Winter Rees has signed the Rescue Cat. We got Alvarado right here. Signed the patent pending Zumbira the Dog, dude. Eric G has signed the Robin Goblin. And we have Nova Ethos who signed the Regenerating Mummy. Bobby Buckets on the Last Warrior from Another Planet. The Sinister Serpent was signed by Del Bolito. Okay, we lost Del Bolito too. He's huge Lorcana now. He's big Lorcana. We lost him. We need to get him back in here. We got we have Chris Pateo signed my Jar of Greed there. Dope player. We have the 2-time. I met Moxie's in Vancouver. Moxie signed my Reinforcing Army. That's prized possession right there. I'm gonna hang on to that one. Prized possession right there. Got the 2-time Moxie's. And then this is actually from the world champion, Paulie. Paulie from current world champion from the current game signed my pot of greed when we met in Vancouver. And this is Milano the Duelist. He's on YouTube. He makes funny ass skits and all sorts of videos on YouTube. Milano the Duelist signed my Penguin Soldier. This is actually signed from Wes Fowler. Signed my Horn of Heaven. Horn of Heaven Pioneer Dueling. And this is from Grace. The fairy, you can't really see it too well because we signed it in silver for some reason. But that's the Mystic Shine Ball. That's Grace right there. Check him out on YouTube. Grace around the Discord. And this is Daniel Wood, a.k.a. Wow Wink. Signed the Skill Drain right there. Love to see it. And then I have Moby right here, signed from Mobius. Shout out to that duelist, man. I know we had some falling out. We had some issues happen between us personally. But all water's under the bridge, man. I buried the hatchet. You got to move on. And that's it, man. That's my whole signature collection right now. And it's been great. It's been growing. The rest of this book, like I said, I got some cards in here. I got like a Ulti First, Charcoal and Pachi. I got some Sasuke. I got some random OTs in there. Dark Mimic level 3. Got the Phoenix. I got some Dekoichis in there. Like a Karibo. Like I said, I don't have too many like high rare cards like that. Because I basically buy a lot of commons and reprints and stuff. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? That's what I just want to show that to you guys. But what do you guys think, man? What do you guys think of the collection? It's growing so far. And if you ever come to Seattle, I'm taking signatures there. I want to meet people that I haven't met. And maybe if I meet you for the second time, you can get another, just sign your same card twice or something like that. But cool. Those are my more important signatures that I have. All right, so we are in round number 4. Round number 4 is up. All right, right on time. Perfect timing. All right, who we starting round number 4 with? In fact, I'm going to pull up the standings real quick so we can see who's actually cooking. As not Flocky is literally cooking. That is actually Flocky. That's crazy. Flocky's out here cooking. I should throw the stream onto Flocky. We'll see what Flocky's cooking here. As we got Flocky, we have Edge Hosenkin is cooking. The French Syndicate of Duelists is back. Scrub for Life is cooking. Scrub for Life actually elected to bypass the RBET, it seems. I know they were going to play one or both, but they're actually having a pretty good showing here so far, starting in at 3-0. All right, so here we go. As we are going to, who do you guys want to see? Who do you guys want to see? You guys want to stick at the top table? You still want to keep rocking for some spice? What do you guys want to do? Let me know. What do you guys want to do? Oh, Dan, if you want to sign a Necro Valley, I will take a signed Necro Valley or a GK Spy. I'll take a Dan GK Spy or a Dan Necro Valley any day of the week, or a GK Chief, or whichever one you want to sign. I'll take either one. Spice is nice. Okay, so we're asking for some spice. I don't know who's playing the spice right now, so we have to see who it's going to be. As we got Splev sitting at 3-0-2. I don't want to jinx the Splevinator either, but I might have to. I want to see what the Splev is cooking. I might have to throw Splev on here. He's going to be pissed. I don't know if Splev likes to be streamed, but Splev is a good friend of mine. I love me some Splev, and I'm going to show Splev. And whether he likes it or not, I'm going to Splev. I'm going to Splev because I think he's a good player, and he's a good friend, and he's probably playing something cool. Or if he's playing something mid, do we get the hell out of there? That's fine, too. As we have Splev is going to be locked in with Exile Angmar Sorcerer from the French Syndicate of Duelists. And Splev is rocking the Zing technology. Got a little bit of DD Warrior Lady out of play. As which you're going to draw, set, and pass. Back on over to the red corner player. Got to get a signed Gaia Soul from Wiz Krills. Are you a Gaia Soul main? Go Grand Prix LA going to have a stream? They should. They should have a stream. I don't know if they are or are not, but I think they should. Hopefully they do. As I still have the Go Grand Prix Chicago up here on the periphery as well. It looks like they're still having a We'll Be Right Back sign up, so they should be coming back soon. Everybody can't be locked in, engaged like your boy JDZ, man, going coast to coast. You know what I'm saying? Keeping that. You got to take breaks. Ain't no breaks, okay? The only break I know is to break your neck with a power bomb. How about that? How about that for a break? That's what I think about your freaking break. Break your damn neck. As we got Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer Slam. 18 gets in cleanly, looks like, as we got Exile Angmar Sorcerer is on the Warrior strategy, it appears. Got a little bit of pot duo. Hate to see it. If you are the Splevanator, as you're going to get in with the Kaiku and able to rip apart your graveyard a little bit. Whoever suggested run back the Forbidden Memories OST, you're an absolute genius, dude. This CD is going crazy. It's going so crazy. JDZ with Power Bond would destroy the game. What is Power Bond? What does that do? Give me the rundown. Give me the down and dirty on Power Bond. Give me the rundown on Power Bond. As we smack in with Tribe Infecting Virus, this gets your straight up kill on the Kaiku, and 16 gets in clean. Premature Burial is going to bring him right back, it looks like. As Kaiku, the Ghost Destroyer, look like he's coming back to this world. We're targeting Kaiku. Breaker is the only break this man's know. I know Breaker. I know Regeki Break. I know Break Your Neck. That's it. Those are only 3 breaks I got for you. As Splev is going to kind of get sacked there. So I did bring some bad luck to the good homie Splev. Not going to lie. But you can't do it twice. You can't do it back to back. Power Bond. Let me pull up Power Bond. Let me hop into the Discord and check out Power Bond one time. Let me check out Card. Let me check it out. Power Bond. Oh, it almost is GOAT legal. This is almost GOAT legal. How have I never seen this card before? Send from your hand or your side of the field to the graveyard fusion material monsters that are listed on a machine type fusion monster card, and special summon that fusion monster from your fusion deck. This special summon is treated as a fusion summon. Increase the attack of the special summon fusion monster by an amount equal to its original attack. During the end phase of its turn, the player activates this card takes damage equal to the attack of the special summon monster. Dude, that card seems crazy. Bro, that card seems nuts, dude. That seemed like a wild ride. It seems cool as hell, but also like a earthquake, ready to take to get duo on the charity again. Definitely hate to see it. At that point, you just gotta set that bad boy and hope. As you're going to set a ton of cards on the field, vibrate spectacularly. As Zing Zin Hu is going to be the grab on 2 of those set cards. As you got 1 free and clear, and it's going to be this one nearest the deck. Dang, as we're going to smack into the GK Spy, so your Zambira will be able to do what he's supposed to do, as GK Spy will go ahead and fall to the GY. And now you got to sit here walled up by damn GK Spy, so hopefully you got an out to it that comes along relatively quickly. And reinforcement of the army is going to be played. So Angmar Sorcerer is playing the Warriors with some spy technology in. As you're going to set 1, base boost the blade, and then bash into the Zambira the Dark, which I think is the heads up meta duel play, as you're going to just Sakura armor that bad boy immediately, going 1 for 1. Graveyard is set up, but you'll just have to roll the dice sometimes, as GK Spy is still able to insulate you endlessly. Dang. Make sure you guys like the stream if you're just coming in. If you're just finding the stream, make sure you guys like the stream, as Splev will also get a duo for 1, taking out the Exile Force. As both duels have gone through their delinquent duo, Splev lost a better card, I would say. As Exile's on a play, we're going to go 1 light, 1 dark now. Spam and slam the Black Luster Soldier, and we'll just rip the Solemn almost immediately, going all the way down to 35. As Splev's not trying to get plus up on, just going 1 for 1 with the BLS with a little bit of life points, and we'll set another. So that's 1, 2. That's quite a few cards you've drawn. It's not able to just move 1 spy out of the way, which is why this card is so great. As you're going to keep slamming, Grandmaster Sasuke is able to do 200 on Breaker and get his ass up out of there. Oh, damn. So I got feedback that McGarrett versus British Dan played. Why is it not on the stream? Round 1, McGarrett beat British Dan. Oh, no. Damn, that's unfortunate. Thanks for the field report, Pam. I do appreciate it. So the winner of GOAT Grand Prix Dallas in Texas or Goat Grand Prix Texas in Dallas has lost round 1 to McGarrett. I know they're good friends, and they play together all the time. And now we got the damn Mobius, which is so crazy, dude. I am so sick of GK Spy, even though it really didn't do anything. We're going to go ahead and summon. Mobius will be able to target 2. We're going after the set nearest the extra deck, as TT is just going to go ahead and blow up the whole operation. Did he really just... Oh, he target the Zing and the TT. Okay. So you did free up your other cards in the process of doing that. As we'll just set another Mon on the field. So Splev just trying to get to some units, man. Still not quite sure what the Splev is rocking. Not gonna lie. Could be a mix of different things at this point, as we're still sitting at 3,300. As now Splev is on Ninja Grandmaster technology. You're just going to slam into the set. It is the Spirit Reaper. So we're able to stall up here in this round number 4. This is round number 4, not round number 3. Round number 4, if it didn't say that already. And you will get the in-phase snipe on the Solemn Judgment. So now Splev's got some stuff to think about. You got that Ninja Grand representing your light monster on the field. We'll pro set the Heavy Storm here. And you'll get the Dust Tornado. You'll get the Solemn. We'll chain Ring on the Spirit Reaper. Which if you want it, you could Solemn that, I suppose. But there's really no need to do that, as you probably just lose the game immediately. You're going to smack in with DD Warrior Lady and Ninja Grandmaster before passing it back on over. So Exile Agmar Sorcerer is in a precarious position. You're going to draw. This is the spots where you hope Cyberjar is in your deck. You just pray for a Cyberjar as you're going to go for Premature Burial. Getting back. Let's see what we're going for here. Getting back Breaker in this spot, just for somebody that can attack direct. GK Spy is the punish. You'll take 100 and lose the DD Warrior Lady. And then you're going to smack in with another 16 and 18 is lethal damage. Exactamundo. And that is going to be a GG. Expletive deleted. Expletive deleted coming in from Big Splev, as Splev is going to get the dub in round number 4 for the Format Library Championship. For the Format Library Championship. As I'm getting another match locked in, it looks like we got another match getting locked in GOAT Grand Prix in Chicago. So I'm going to put this up here while I try to find out what's going on in the Discord real quick. Can you guys see that? Can you guys see that? What do you guys think of that? I think this stream is beautiful as hell. I love it. I love it. I love what I'm seeing here. I like the production value on it. I like the face cams. This almost looks like YCS level, dude. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. And I'm just gonna be over here. Can I do this legally without getting doxxed? I just want to see what's happening, too. I'm watching it just like y'all at home. I'm watching it just like y'all at home. So I'm gonna leave this just like that. Boom. As we got Panda versus Chaos Turbo here. Be careful, there's no note taking. That stream looks so good, dude. It looks so good. All right, so I'm gonna hold that up here for now as I find another match to get into for the FLC. We're doing a little bit of both. I'm gonna do a little bit of back and forth co-cast commentating, dude. We're all over the GOAT world, man. And again, I do apologize to everyone because we had both of these events scheduled on the same day. It was an oversight, an accident, something that just kind of happened. I have a very small staff here at GoFormat.com, and a lot of people. I'm basically doing a lot of this stuff by myself. Like, I don't really have a lot of help in that department. So I make a lot of mistakes, and this is one of those mistakes that this should have never happened. That both of these events are scheduled on the same day at like the same time, which is just a complete oversight. But at the same time, the GOAT Grand Prix are very regional anyway. They're a very regional tournament anyway. So everyone's not going to be able to make it to Chicago to play. But at the same time, it's still something that absolutely should never occur, and it won't ever happen again. and I'm being completely honest. So here's the bracket real quick. We have quite a few matches that are outstanding. I might have to go and check out Evil for Life, but I want to look at a little bit more of this real quick. As it looks like we got a timed round, and they have they're mic'd up too, so you can hear what they're saying, which is even more badass. Man, I like IRL Yu-Gi-Oh so much, dude. I'm telling you right now. And shout out to TGS, Tabletop Game Shop, Tingley Park, Chicago for hosting this event, man. Man, I'm gonna switch back to FLC here soon, but I just wanna get a little peek of what's going on, because I just like looking at their faces, man. I like seeing the stress, dude. I like the fits. I like to see their clothing. I like to just be a part of the groove. Yo, thanks for dropping by, Jonathan. Thanks for dropping by. Yo, Calvin, I see you out there. Thanks for the compliments too. And Double Chain E is a killer against Chaos Turbo. I think this card is super duper good. So you play Upstart, guess what? You're losing 1,000. As you're gonna eat 1,000 there. Exile, Primal Pop, the Night Assailant.
Time to leave main. Enter battle. Swing 14.
Damn, I love IRL Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Boom. And there you go. If that damn Panda's getting in clean, dude, too many times with his chain energy, you're just gonna lose. See, like right now, you can literally only play 3 more cards. Like 2, you can play 2 cards, and one of those has to be. And you can see the hand a little bit. You see Wing Blast over there, and he just drew double wing, dude. You've been winged up. You're a wing ding. Hate to see it.
2600.
Dang. And you're gonna have to draw pass. Yeah, you might be cooked here. You might have to cook. Yeah, that is the Calvin Yu-Gi-Oh right there. That is the. As you'll set 1, you take 1,000. Man, oh man. And this game is just over, huh?
Put you at 1,200.
Dang, that's it. Yeah, you're done. Okay, so you got kind of burned up right there. Which burn can do that. I don't understand why people don't play burn more. I really don't get it. But I'll have to go back to the Format Library Championship real quick, as we got some more hot duels that are taking place. So, like I said, we just saw a round 4 match between. We got Flocky sitting at 4-0, Splev sitting at 4-0, SDL's at 3-1. Let's see who else is. Let's get one of these 3-0 matches in here. Let's see what Crash is doing. I'm gonna go to Crash real quick. Oh, wrong deck. Get out of there. You guys didn't see anything. Save that for the video. Save that for YouTube. Okay, that's coming up later. On YouTube. Let's get this back over here. Let's see what's cooking. Let's get a game up. Okay, here we go. Somebody wants to see. Who do you guys want to see? JCVD. Somebody said JCVD. I'll go there. I will go there. Hell yeah. It's a lot going on, man. It's a lot happening. I'm gonna keep this stream up over here to the side too, so I can stay abreast. To the GOAT Grand Prix in Chicago. And what I might end up doing is just changing the title and just have it Format Library / freaking GOAT Grand Prix Chicago, dude, because we're all over the place with it. We just got a lot going on. And I want to see both, so I'm gonna keep going back and forth. I don't want to like stop the Format Library Championship and go to that. Let's get this out of here. Close some of these tabs I got. I'm tabbed out, dude. Tab to the max. Like an old granny over here with all these tabs. Keep these 2 open. Close that one. All right, cool. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I'm with it. As HMVB is thinking about it here in the first main phase, we gotta speed this along a little bit. We're kind of taking a little bit of a time here. We need to understand that this is a timed event. We got to get these plays down quick. We got 7 rounds of Swiss. We're currently in round number 4, so 3 more rounds of Swiss taking place today. So after these Swiss rounds are over, I think I might just switch it over to Chicago and see what's happening there, if we can. If that's okay. We'll just have a little watch party together if you guys are interested in that. Because that event should be getting closer to the finals, as we are because we're about the same amount of time played. So I'll switch over and we'll just run this thing all night and then come back tomorrow for the finals of FLC. I got the tenacity to do that. I got the willingness to do that. I got the wherewithal. Okay, I'm hydrated, motivated, not well compensated. All right, we will say that. Okay, but when you're living your passion, money is no material. Money is no subject. As we're in round 2 over there and round 5 over here. Cool. Man, oh man, oh man. Jess got to play against a Blue Eyes deck. There's a Blue Eyes deck in this tournament right now. In the Format Library Championship. Who's playing Blue Eyes? I'll go watch some damn Blue Eyes. I don't care if they're X5, dude. I'll go watch Blue Eyes play. Are you kidding me? I love Blue Eyes. I don't care if they're X a million. I'll go watch some Blue Eyes play. I literally do not care. Yo, JDZ, I'm at the LA Regionals playing some silly stuff. Probably going to get smoked. Have some fun on the stream. Yo, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What if you win, though? What if you win? There's always that what if. This is GOAT format. Does your deck contain Pot of Greed, Grapes of Charity, Ring of Destruction, Blacklusted Soldier? Does your deck play Pot of Greed, Grapes of Charity, Ring of Destruction, Snatch Steal, Blacklusted Soldier? If you say yes, you can win. It doesn't matter. Whatever else is in there. You're good. Yeah, you can win. You can win. It's possible. Puede. You can do it. As we're going to hit the reinforcements of the army. Reinforcements of the army to take the Exile force. Exile is going to pop the set Magician of Faith. Great timely hit as Jean-Claude is back with a vengeance, trying to get back to the GOAT Format World Championship and win a major GOAT Format title. As Jean-Claude Van Damme is trying to get back to the GOAT Format World Championship and win a major GOAT Format title. I know he's taking a break for a while, as everyone does. Breaks are highly recommended, highly encouraged, I would say, to get out there and take breaks regularly to make sure that you are not burning yourself out. And just to kick it, I suppose. Because it could very well, be the reason why a lot of people don't have as much fun when they're playing GOATs, because they just play it too much, man. You get burned out. You got to take breaks regularly. All right, cool. Chill. Hell yeah. What am I missing? Let's get back to the chat. Where's the chat at? Oh, you guys are here kicking it. Everybody's kicking it. Hey, you guys make sure you like the stream. If you haven't liked the stream already, let's go ahead and do that as well. Let's get this thing pumped up. Don't forget, I know sometimes you just get locked in. You're listening to this OST. You got your boy JDZ fumbling through the tech over here behind the scenes. And you may forget that a like is required from you. So please continue to like the stream and also continue to like the channel and subscribe to GOAT World. As Michele Vittoro Samino has just subscribed. I cannot believe Michele Samino has not been subscribed to this channel. That is ridiculous. Okay? That is absurd and ridiculous. I'll never forgive you for that. Ever. Subscribe to this channel. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If we can hit, let's see, if we can hit, how many likes we got? If we can hit 150 likes, I'll do a giveaway. How's that sound? We got to hit, how many likes do we have already first, before I even say that? Maybe we might have to up that a little bit. Maybe I need to up that a little bit, because that might not be enough. I can't even tell how many likes we got. Where's the stream? I'm lost. I can't even tell how many likes we got. We got 90. Okay, yeah. So if we get 150 likes, I'll do a giveaway. What I'm going to be giving away is going to be 1 copy of a Lost Art Zumbira the Dark. Okay? I need 150 likes, and then I'll open this giveaway. and I'll announce the giveaway tomorrow. This is a Lost Art Zombie in the Dark. It could be yours. All you got to do, get us to 150 likes, and I'll open it up, and I'll pick a winner at random, and I'll announce a winner tomorrow. That easy. That simple. That clean. Like the stream. That's all you got to do. It costs you nothing. It's free. I mean, that's it. That's it. Simple. Simply done. Simply done. Simply done. All right, cool. As we're going to be on the play here with Jean-Claude Van Damme. Dueling Book still experiencing a little bit of lag as HMVB is just going to go ahead and set another monster in defense position as Jean-Claude is up a game. Staring down 1 set defense posture monster, 3 set cards on the field, 2 spell traps as you're checking both duelist graveyard. So you're on Royal Decree technology as well. That card seems to be back up in popularity. We've seen it quite a few times already as we're just going to go for the Metamorphosis play here. Bring out Thousand Eyes Strict in defense position. As we'll rudely put that slide over monster in the very first column. And it is that Magician of Faith. Dang. As we'll just set another Mon down in defense position. Tsukiyomi is great if you can get to it. If you can find that Tsukiyomi, it would benefit you dearly. Perhaps. Oh, shit. Okay. So HMVB on the Chaos Turbo strategy, trying to crawl back. I mean, you're not down. You're not down at all. You're pretty good spot. But this is not the spot you want to be in. Although you see that Blacklisted Soldier is already in the Go format dueling graveyard. That's got to be a net positive for you. As you see him in there. I've been bouncing in and out of chat. Has Chicago stream been linked yet? Yes, I shared it in the GOAT format content area, and I've been also bouncing back between it myself. Because I'm actually watching it over here too, as we have Sebastian is going to be in a up position right here. It looks like we're going into a game 3, I want to say. No, we got Tribe getting in. So right now we got Chaos Turbo from Sebastian, and we got Peter is playing Burn. Well, Peter's got Berserker Gorillas in there too, so that's pretty cool. Shuffle. Is that 24? 400 left. You got one of those Berserker Gorillas, you can just win right here if you can get in. Man, I love IRL Yu-Gi-Oh! So much more. As we're going to go Tribe. Tribe's going to get negated with Solemn Judgment. Bring it down to 200. And you keep Solemn Judgment in versus Burn, and it's crazy work, and it worked out. So it's like they're going to a game number 3 as well. That's crazy that worked out, because typically, you know what I'm saying, that's not cash money dueling. Solemn Judgment versus Burn just feels like you're asking to get your body rocked with all sorts of nasty hooks. Not going to lie. Not even gonna lie. I am so not gonna lie to y'all. I'm only gonna tell the truth. Yeah, it has been up. But man, oh man. So we got a bunch of set cards on the field for HMVB as we're still gonna be in the first main phase. HMVB thinking about it. I mean, you gotta rest assured, knowing that BLS, usually Jean-Claude's strat is kind of stall it out, get into these really complex states, and then go for a BLS OTK. But you're not going to be able to do that without the BLS a part of it. But still, you got that DMOC that might be looming. You might be able to set up some type of DMOC plays. As you have the Tsukiyomi, it's going to be able to set the Thousand Eyes Restrict and think. And then we'll ring up the Tsukiyo Flip Me. But now HMVB is poised to have a very powerful turn because now the Thousand Eyes Restrict is down. You did secure the battle phase, but you can, in turn, start flipping all these cards you have set. But it's also quite dangerous, too, because if you can't get through this Thousand Eyes Restrict, you can give that guy some stats and he can start mowing you down. So this is a complicated spot for the blue corner player. As Jean-Claude Van Damme has kind of, did what the deck's supposed to do. Set your opponent up. You got through there 1 copy of Tsukiyomi. Literally, got through your one copy of Tsukiyomi, which kind of sucks as a turbo player, which is another reason. I'm sorry I'm all over the place, which is another reason why I don't understand why this Chaos Turbo deck is so damn dominant, because literally everyone knows like your entire deck and everything of what you're trying to do. It's so transparent. Like there's no shocks, there's no surprise. There's your one Tsukiyomi. There are your 2 Magician of Faith. There's your 3 Thunder Dragons. I guess you did side in a couple more Regeki breaks, but you literally know every single card your opponent is playing. Why is no one not able to capitalize on that? To include myself. Like I'm not saying everyone is. I'm not saying everyone is that, like it's literally freaking the whole thing. As I'm going back over here, we got Burn still in the building. It looks like we got Giant Rat is out. So maybe you got like a transition thing over here. I'm doing both at the same time. I wonder if there's a way I can like, can I mini player? Why can I move this mini player, but I can't move that mini player? Let's see, maybe I'm over here. How can I I might have to close the music because the music is also coming through YouTube as well. How about a full screen, play on TV, default view? Can I pop out? I'm such an old man, dude, sometimes. Can I do this? Theater mode, play on TV? Stats for nerds, mini player? And why can't I drag the mini player? I want to move the mini player. All right, you guys, you want to do me like that? We'll just move the whole thing then. How about that? Oh, this is so stupid. Never mind, it's not going to work. It's literally not going to work. It's actually not going to work. But it is what it is. It's literally not going to work. But I can still sit over here. It's still pretty chill. And if you guys want to check that stream out, it's I shared the link in the Discord as well. You guys can get over there and look at it. But just check both streams out. Check out both streams. And this is looking pretty good. What do I do? Lucid mode. What the hell is lucid mode? That looks great. I don't know what the hell is going on. Cool. As these dudes are playing to win right here. Man, oh man, I might have to flip this stream over. They're moving. This is way more exciting than what I got on the screen. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This is a little more. It's a little more lit what they got going on over here in Chicago right now. If I have to call it, the litness is going crazy over here. As Sebastian and Peter are just going crazy on each other right now. Oh my goodness. As we're sitting here watching GOAT lock scenarios, HMVB has got to play. You got to play these cards, man. We are in time. You got to speed up, big dog. You got to make a move. You got to make it happen. You got to. But it goes over getting in. You're going to play upstart. You're just trying to figure out a way to not get your whole body freaking taken by this D-Mock, because you know he's coming. Just don't even lie to yourself. You know that D-Mock is inbound. As you're going to go ahead and just pass here, holding 6. As you're going to pass here, holding 6. So burn player is actually quite down. And you got a Chaos Sorcerer established too with the Sork right beside it. And now you're going to tribe up. Ooh, Kaiku and Sork gone with tribe. 16 in. Dang, I'm gonna pull this up here while they thinking about it. I'm gonna pull this over here so we can cook over here. Maybe I can do something like this. How can I set this up, man? I can't do it. They both gotta be playing at the same time too, as we got a whole GOAT lock situation. Man, oh man. I'm watching both. We'll do a little co-commentator cast. And like I said, after we get done with our switch today, I'm literally going to jump into Chicago literally right after that. So we're going to see the dramatic conclusion of Chicago live on this stream today. This stream will not end, and I'll just call it FLC/Chicago, as we're going to hit Royal Decree here, which just adds more stress to the system. As Royal Decree is going to be chained in the end phase, HMVB is going to thumbs up all around. So cool, 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 chill, and cool. Let's go, Sebastian. Let's go game time. Let me get some field reporting there. It's a German matchup. Both players should be at GGP Halle. Let's hope for a rematch. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. That's nice. That's nice. Thanks for that information. I knew HMVB was European. I didn't know he was German, though. I know Jean-Claude Van Damme is German. That's pretty dope. As we're locking in, as Jean-Claude Van Damme will never purposefully goat lock himself without a plan. As you're going to play Delinquent Duo, this could actually be quite good for you. As you're going to snatch one from hand, you're hoping to hit that damn DMOC, honestly. You're hoping to hit that DMOC. You're hoping to hit that Zaborg. HMVB is holding it down for Berlin, representing the Berlin Syndicate of Duelists. Oh, dude. Okay. I like that. I like that, dude. I'm with it. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited about Ghosts in Germany. I'm so excited about Ghosts in Italy. I'm so excited about Ghosts in Greece. I'm so excited about European goats in general. I'm so excited about American goats, Mexican goats, South African goats, Australian goats. It's all coming back. It's all coming together. The goat world is starting to turn. As PQ2 says, what the hell? I was watching with a 20-minute delay, dude. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? You just played yourself. Dang. Dang. 20-minute delay. You're way behind. You got to wake up. We're here and now. We're in the present. You cannot be in the past out here in the Shadow Realm dueling. As we got Dekoichi is going to flip. And Dekoichi is going to dip. And now we got to think. This is crazy. This is some complex stuff. This is Go format at its absolute peak. This is like you got to think and do stuff. You got to make stuff happen. As you're going to flip, maybe get a flip to a TT, chain MST, perhaps. Is that what we're cooking? As I don't know, man, this could get out of hand. We still got 10 cards left for Jean-Claude, or 10 cards for HMVB. So maybe Jean-Claude is playing this deck out game and just trying to go for it. I mean, you got to get through I got a long way to go. That tribe has not been accounted for yet either. So Trivi might make you die here. How many people would you need to have in GOAT Grand Prix in Antarctica? If we can get 10 duelists in Antarctica, I will host a GOAT Grand Prix Antarctica. If we can get 10 duelists out there. As we got a bunch of freaking... Look at this freaking field, dude. One tribe and you're in absolute shambles. As we're going to bring out the Sangan here off of the Mystic Tomato, which is the new include in this deck. He really doesn't play Mystic Tomato, I haven't seen in a lot of the recent Jean-Claude Van Damme builds. As you're going to lose the Blade Knight as well. You're going to mow through all these mons and... Oh, damn it, dude. Holy moly. Yeah, so deck out is a serious possibility now. As you're going to add 5 more cards to the fray. Holy smokes, dude. HMVB is just WTF. I'm trying to, Drew. How many times have I said, bro? How many times have I come on the stream and said it? Cyberjar will blast your cheeks, dude. It's a broken ass card. Ain't no way he saw that Cyberjar coming. No way. There's no way he saw that Cyberjar coming right there. Because he wouldn't have. That is a heartbreaker, dude. It's a heartbreaker. Because he was attacking. All the attacks were going through. Hit the Sangan. Hit the Blade Knight. Hit the thing. Boom, boom, boom. We're attacking. All downhill. Cyberjar. And your cheeks are blown, dude. And you got 5 cards left in your deck. Look at your turbo deck. Look at your pot of greed. Look at all your turbo cards. Look at all your plussing. Your ass got 5 cards left. And you got 8,900 life points to do on 5 cards. Good luck. Good freaking luck. You know, you got BLS. You better saddle that damn BLS up and ride his ass like fucking Shadowfax to the finish line. You're gonna have to saddle that BLS up and get absolutely swifty with that BLS. Quick. and you got no battle phase now. There you go. And you got a giant grenade. If he's got card destruction here too, your cheeks are about to get exploited, dude, because he got a giant grenade coming too. Dang. I think if we find a way to play Stein, Jar, D-Mock in a deck that isn't held down by a GOAT package, we got a new meta contender. That is an issue. We have to put the scapegoat meta in there just to put some rigidity in there, because those decks are going to be a little kind of fragile all the time. Because Stein makes you fragile, Cyberjar does kind of make you fragile, D-Mock makes you fragile. So the GOATs and meta are like the glue that kind of helps you play those cards. But if you can find a way to not play those cards and play all those super high roll cards, like how many times have you lost a Cyberstein? How many times have you lost a D-Mock? How many times have you lost a Cyberjar? How many times have you lost, if you just put them all in one deck, maybe some tomatoes in there to kind of solid, make it a little bit more solid. You said that it is if he's card D's, it'll be a draw. But I think if you can play like Giant Grenade, play like all these, just burn through some of your spells or whatever, get your hand low, set 5 more cards, and then get the card destruction out. That could do it. GOAT Grand Prix Chicago is a bigger plumber fest than Cleveland, dude. Are you taking shots at? I mean, didn't you just say? Hold on. Let me turn my mic. Let me turn my mic up a little bit. I don't know if let me turn. Did it? Can you guys hear it? Did I turn the mic up? I'm turning the mic up a little bit so we can go ASMR with it. Didn't you say that you just went 0-2 at that tournament? And you coming back into the same exact GOAT format dueling chat, and you're saying that there are plumbers at this event, the same very event that you just went 0-2 at? What does that say about you? Okay, you got to look in that GOAT format dueling mirror. All right, and you got to really make some assessments on what that says about you. Okay, you got to. You can't come in here and say it was a plumber convention when they absolutely plumbered your ass up out of there. You can't do it. You can't do it, Wes. You can't do it. You know I love you, big dog. You know I love you. As we're gonna go heavy, so I got to keep it real with the people I love. I'm not about to come in here and keep it fake with the real ones, dude. Because I'm not a real one. If I'm coming here faking the funk with the real ones, then I'm a fake one. Come on now. I wouldn't do you like that. As we're gonna go premature burial, so this could get exponentially outrageous. As we got premature, and he's live. Never mind, BLS is live. Was he summoned properly? Of course he was. And this game is over. I did not know that BLS was summoned properly. This game is over. Yeah, you're done. GG. As Jean-Claude Van Damme just cyberjarred the hell out of HMVB for the absolute Dublinsky. You got to play the damn cards, man. You can't complain about the cards if you're not playing the damn cards. And it's going to be like that. All right, so let's go back to the bracket. As we're in round number 4 comfortably. Let's see who we got here. Who we got left in round number 4? Who we want to see in round number 4? We'll go, we will go and see 2 Shonen Jump champions play. They're probably playing a Turbo Mirror, which again, we're going to lose 50% of our viewership, but maybe Alvarado and John Wick can carry the stream, you know what I'm saying? Just because they're great players. They're 2 of legends of our game playing in a tournament for some seeding. So of course I'm gonna have to showcase this as we have Shonen Jump Champion potentially playing a Turbo Mirror. And let's see how many viewers we lose. Hopefully not too many. If we dip all the way back down to the 80s or something, I'm gonna have to get it up out of here. Not gonna lie, because I gotta serve the people of the United States, dude, and America, and Europe, and Greece, and this is the GOAT world. Okay, greetings from Mexico. Yeah, I got JML El Japo out here. El Japo, JML Wapo. What? How does the J sound in Spanish? Is it Japo? El Japo. El Japo. El Japo. JDZ ASMR channel win. As soon as I complete the research I've asked around and I've found mixed results on the internet about that very same topic, because some people have told me as a joke. I'm sure it's a joke, but some people may be serious. Like, hey man, you got a good microphone, you got a nice vocal range. You can probably do ASMR. You should try it. But the reason I don't do that is because I haven't fully understood if ASMR is sexual. The consensus is that ASMR is sexual in nature, and I'm just not trying to do that. You know, I'm not trying to judge anybody about their sexual anything. That's not the vibe I'm going for, especially right here in Pride Month. Shout out to all the LGBTQT+A. I think, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody out there in Pride Month. Not trying to go there with it, but for me, your boy JDZ, I'm straight. I'm a straight male. Okay. I am cisgender as well. I think that's safe to say. Okay. And I don't want to. But if people are willing to rock with it, I'll do it. I don't care. I mean, like I said, if it's for the GOAT world, if you guys want to see me out there ASMRing for the GOAT world, if it'll boost this thing up, I'll do that. I'll do that. I don't mind. But just, I don't want it to be like, oh man, look at JDZ. He's out here actually whoring himself for the GOAT world, which I will do. No shame in that game. There's no shame. I will literally whore myself. But you know what I'm saying? I got to be very reluctant to how I'm showcasing that type of stuff. But I'll ASMR it up. Sexual, non-sexual, whatever you want to do. I don't care. I literally don't care. As we get a plus here off a heavy storm, lag is stupendous. As we got these two GK spies staring down a Setmon. Reason the Gate says, what's your zodiac sign, JDZ? You're very good at communicating. I am an Aquarius. Aquarius is what I am. JDZ ASMR discussing the GOAT strats. All right, we'll get an example about that. Let's get us to 100 likes, and we can do an example of what I would think JDZ ASMR GOAT strats would sound like. Okay, let's get us to 100 likes. Let's get us up to 100 likes. I don't know what our like scenario is right now, as I keep jumping back from forth to the stream. I can't even see our stream, by the way. How many likes we got? I can't see the likes. I can't see the likes. Get us to 100 likes, and don't lie to me though. We're not 200 likes. We do not have 200 likes on the stream. Okay, let's be honest. 47 likes. We got to be higher than 47. 247, 102 currently, I think. Okay, all right, so we can do that. We can get to it. We can get to it. All right, 106. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, so I would do something like, all right. As we got Snatch Steal on the BLS. Let me wait till the Snatch Steal play goes through. And Reaper is out too. So cool heads up play as we're going to blast. BLS is going to do both, and we're going to get a card as well. So this could be a tough one. If you can grab the comeback card, you know Alvarado's holding out to this play. You know he's holding out to it. If he can hit it closest to main deck, Thunder Dragon is not it. That is not the out. All right, let's see what it's going to be. As we'll set one. Maybe that's the protection to your play. All right, here we go. I can't do it. I'm nervous, dude. I'm getting off the spot, dude. I'm nervous, dude. I'm so nervous, dude. I can't even do the damn. I can't even do it. And we already lost 20 people, dude, talking about ASMR, dude. We can't do it. I can't do it. As we're gonna go Snatch Steal back on the BLS, which might be the held play, as we're just gonna ring it up. Both duelists eat the 3,000 there. 3,000 wow comes on off as John Wick still got 4. Alvarado also has 4. And then Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer is just going to go ahead and follow up and smash into the Spirit Reaper. We'll be able to get into that GY a little bit. And never mind. We'll just get into that Mirror Force here. So both duelists going down cards a little bit as you're holding 2 now for John Wick. Alvarado holding 1 as we got the Pro Set Heavy Storm is going to be chained onto the Rejeki break. We'll kick the Tsukiyomi here. Do you have chaos? And you don't. You're just going to go ahead and set another monster on the field. Pass back on over to Alvarado, who's now holding 2. We'll set another T-set actually and pass it back. Dang. ASMR. I can't do it. I don't know. We'll just turn it up like this and do something like that. Get like a little bass, maybe like a bass ASMR, little bass boost. We out here with it. GFC, FLC, SJC, champ Alvarado in the red corner versus Shonen Jump champion John Wick. We out here on the wheels of steel. JDZ. They got some pins. They be doing it. What is that? What is that all about? Like, what are we doing with the pin? At the microphone. Hey, we out here. Not feeling it? Not feeling it? Must try harder? Good grief, dude. Good grief, Zog. Come on, man. This is sound here. Okay. Man, I love y'all so damn much, dude. You guys don't know how much y'all mean to me, dude. Y'all don't know how much this GOAT world. All right, we lost. We literally lost. We're bleeding viewers, dude. We might have to do a dedicated ASMR stream, not in the Format Library Championship, not in the GOAT Grand Prix Championship Chicago, dude. We can't do both because we're gonna lose too many people. We're sending mixed signals to the algorithm. Could you shuffle a GOAT deck in front of the mic? Of course. Let's do it. All right. Here we go. Dude, we're about to get canceled, dude. All right, here we go. That's not a GOAT deck. What is that? If I can find a deck. Maybe not. I can't even find a deck. Oh, goodness. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know if you hear that. Yeah. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it, dude. I quit. You guys are tripping, dude. I can't do this. Oh God, dude. I love y'all too damn much, man. This is what I do. This is what it takes. This is what it takes, man. This is what it got to take for the GOAT world. Who else is doing this? Who else is doing this? Who else is doing this? Who else is doing this, dude? No one's doing this. As we gotta get back to the action though. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. As we got 4 hours and 3 minutes on the stream. All right, I'll fix that later. Get this out of here. All right, here we go. So it's kind of pulling ahead as Chris Ivan Flores is kind of getting the quality units. Alvarado is, in fact, not. As we're going to go ahead and hit the S button. Turn 0. We're in time here. We are in time. So Alvarado might be able to sneak a time kill out of here if he can craft up a play. And this might be the craft you need. This might be Kraft macaroni and cheese. As you MST, hit the torrential. As John Wick was turning 0, and you're going to go all the way down to 100 life points. Hand is Minecon and Tribe as you set 1. And this is going to be a turn 0, 1. So this is Wick's last turn as you get in with the Chaos Sorcerer. And that's going to be a GG. So Alvarado is going to lose the SJC champion matchup there. As we're going to go on in to the round number 5. 5. Start prepping for round number 5. Oh, good question. Says Marl Games. Let me turn my mic back down. So I'm in ASMR mode. I do apologize. I'm out here peeking out. I do apologize to everyone if I'm yelling. We're out of ASMR mode, back to regular commentator mode. And Marl Games actually asked, how much would GOAT meta shift if BLS was banned, but CED was unbanned? I think the game, CED was a crazy ass card. Okay, and I'm not trying to justify his existence at all. I'm not trying to rewrite history at all by saying that CED would be okay. But I think CED would be better than BLS, and here's why. Chaos Emperor Dragon was ridiculous. Okay, it was a ridiculous card, terrible design card, just too crazy. But without Yatagarasu as a follow-up, it's not as good. I'll say it one more time. Without Yatagarasu, without Chaos Emperor Dragon, without Yatagarasu, CED, I'm talking Chaos Emperor Dragon S-Dan 99. Chaos Emperor Dragon, Envoy of the Beginning. It was banned. Chaos Emperor Dragon without Yatagarasu as a backup plan, it's still super strong. It still can win games. It's still a ridiculous card, which is just so much. I blow up the field, destroy all the cards, and take all the damage. It's ridiculous, dude. And I'm sure people could work it in. But if you replace BLS with Chaos Emperor Dragon, and guess what? Shout out to you, Morrow Games. We can figure this out. Like this is like we have the technology. We can do this live. We can do this. Like we can on Friday. I'm always looking for Friday events, Nitro Circuses to do. We can find out what would happen. We can find out and how that would actually shake down. And I think it would not be as groovy as you think it might be. Honestly, I think it might be. Oh, sorry. How you guys feeling the backup music? Is it still too loud? I know the song changed, and I've been messing with the settings over here. I don't know if I messed something up. Is this? Can y'all give me a feedback on the background music? Let me know what's happening there. Is it still chill? Are you guys rocking with the quality and sound of that background music? As you're going to go ahead and smack into, and we're going to get to Snatch Steal here, and you can go snatch for game. We're going to snatch for game. Is it snatch for game? It's snatch for MST, snatch for Solemn, and snatch for game is going to be the play. As Morp is going to go down to Moxies. And that should be the last round of round number 4. We should be going into round number 5 here soon. That should be the last game. It should be the last game. As I'm going to hop back into the GOAT Format Dueling Discord, known as Format Library. Like I said, if you guys are interested in playing other formats besides GOAT, they have all sorts of offerings in there, and they're hosting tournaments in there all the time. So come on into the Format Library Discord, come into the GoFormat.com Discord, and get your game on. Get your duel on. Get your duel on. Get your game on and get your duel on. And that is just and that is how we're going to rock with it. Cuz people are always asking like I like GOATs. Here's the conversation. It's always I like GOATs, but I really like blah 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 format. I like GOATs, but I really like blah 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 format. I wish somebody played blah 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 format. Fill in the blank. Not blah 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 disrespectfully, but blah 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 is whatever that format might be. They have a place for you. They got a community there. And I say the Format Library Championship is the grandfather of them all, because without Format Library, there probably wouldn't be a GOAT format like it is, like you see before you. There probably wouldn't be an Essen format like you see before you. There probably wouldn't be a Tengu format. There probably wouldn't be like all these retro formats that we come to know and love that have become so extremely popular. Without Format Library, they wouldn't be what they are. Or maybe they kind of would be, but it would have taken a lot longer to put the communities together. Because everyone kind of met there and then branched off from there. So I do play a lot of respect to what the Format Library crew has assembled and what Jazz has done, you know, and that's going to be the vibes. As we have back-to-back Shonen Jump champions are playing, as Crash Volt and Tango Wacko are now going to be playing. We have Splevin and Michele Semino. We have Crimson Mist and Pikatron. I'm gonna show Crimson Mist because I told that duelist that if they're playing this event that I would show them on the broadcast. And I want to get Crimson Mist out here because they said they're playing a cool deck. And we're going to find out what that is exactly. As Crimson Mist is trying to come on in and get the Crimson dub out here. All right, but I'm going to have to need a new track here soon. I only got 3 minutes left in this track. So if somebody want to get a new track in there, it's got to be something OST. It's got to be something copyright free. And I'll play it because this track's about to run out. And I'm going to have to stop it before it runs out because literally if I don't, the next track is going to be able to get doxxed. So we're waiting here. I'm going to see the duelist that goes by the name of Crimson Mist. If I can find them, I don't see them out here. I see them in the bracket, but I don't see them hosting up. Excuse me. Excuse me. As Jean-Claude Van Damme is playing against Flocky, we have return winner. United States of America is a crazy dueling handle right there. Format Library 33. Who else we got? Crimson Mist playing against Pikatron. Man, some great matches happening. SDO Killer and Jay Harris 88 is going to be a good one. We have Ice Phoenix is in here. Leo P. Carl Waite's in here. Carl Waite's still playing in these tournaments. Doing his thing. Nessa Polita and Vivaldo. Pot the Master is in this tournament. I didn't recognize Pot the Master was in here too. Italian duelist. Had some great success in the Go Format World Championship last year as well. Recognize that name. So this is cool, man. As we're getting to the thick of it. We're getting to the pits of it. We're almost in. As we only have 2 rounds of Swiss left, man. So this is getting to the cutthroat. This round is the ever important round number 5. Probably the most important round. You need this one, especially if you've already taken an L. You really want to have this win here. I don't think they're hosting up. I haven't seen a Crimson Mist yet. If I don't see him in the next 5 seconds, I'm about to find another match. Pikatron. I'm gonna look up Pikatron. I'm not seeing them, so we're gonna have to get another match. I tried to show them, but I don't see. They're out here jaw jacking. They're out here BS and bebopping and BSing out here. So who else want to see? Who haven't we seen today? Who have not we seen today on this stream? I have not seen Dialor and Potato. We're gonna go there. We're gonna see Potato. That's a cool name. Are they playing? What they got going on here? What about Dialor? All right, we're going to see Dialor and Potato then. How about that? We'll see Dialor and Potato will play. How do my dueling sounds get turned back on? What do you guys think about DB sounds? What do you guys think about dueling book sounds? I don't know how they got turned back on, but they're going back off. I don't rock with the dueling book sounds. As we're just spamming and slamming, we're sending everybody in. The punish is Mirror Force. Oh, can we rock with this? Is this? I think I might have to stop this one. I think that one might get us copyrighted. I think that one might get us clapped up. That one might get us clapped up. Yo, Allison Gomes. I'm sorry. Allison Gomes says, "What's up? Hi everyone. Hello, Allison. Allison Gomes. All right, I need some more tracks. Somebody give me a track to play. Please, just send it into the chat and I'll throw it up here. It's got to be like some kind of that Forbidden Memories was it's gonna be tough to top that one. I'm just gonna get the dub there. So Dialor back on that Earth strategy, came out and absolutely hit the gas pedal on Potato and sent Potato right on into a early game 2 situation. And we got GGP Chicago. They're still on break in GOAT Grand Prix Chicago, just trying to set up for the next round. No big deal. No big deal. Audio is okay. Video is okay too. No, I need a track. Yu-Gi-Oh 2006 Masters soundtrack. Okay, let's go for it. All right, let's see. Let's see it. Boom. Let's see. And I like how they're Yu-Gi-Oh. They're on theme. I like the thematic tracks. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that's vibes. I can rock with this. As we got, is this an Earth mirror? That's hilarious. Is what that is. Is this too loud? As a background music. As we go Smash and Earth mirror. So this is another really hilarious mirror to watch. As Earth versus Earth is just so damn funny. And we go BrainCon. BrainCon takes over the DD Assailant. Bring out Breaker. Breaker gets a timely counter into a pop the set dust, and now you got big damage coming in. 17 and 16. I think you're just going to neg up though. You're gonna have to just get the damage and give the DD Assailant right back though, so that never feels good. You're gonna have to give the DD Assailant right back, which never feels quite good. You did a little bit of damage, but you still kind of negged yourself ultimately. You kind of negged yourself a little bit there, not gonna lie, at the end of the day. All right, cool. How many likes do we have? Like I said, if we get up to 150 likes, I'll do a giveaway. If we can hit that milestone, which I think we can do. I think 150 likes is well within our reach. How many likes we have right now? We are at 110. So I think we can reasonably hit 40 more likes. If you guys want a chance to win this ultra rare Lost Art Zumbire of the Dark, this actually came to me in mail time. So I'll be able to give that out to you guys soon as a giveaway. There you go. Cool. As you're able to get blasted up, it looks like, by the damn Kinetic Soldier. Kinetic Soldier looking great. Just shift the goblins to defense position. I think Kinetic Soldier is actually quite good in Earth, especially as a side deck choice, because Rat can get it, and also a lot of the Earth monsters just happen to be warriors as well, which is kind of fortunate for you. And the Goblin team, they just think they're the biggest, baddest guys on the planet, and then when that Kinetic is on you, he's really, really on you. When that kinetic jumps all over your ass, you'll know about it. As you take a little bit of damage there and able to wall up, insulate yourself. DLR is thinking about it here in the first main phase. Oh, what's up, JDZ? What's up, DLR? I'm in here. We're watching you. Playing some Earth. Doing your thing. Love to see it. Very cool. Very cool stuff. But we got to make something happen here. Coming in from DLR. We got to make something happen. It looks like we got some lag. Dueling Book is just completely collapsing, it appears. Completely falling apart at the seams. Like nothing is happening as we're just sitting here. I don't know what's going on. Like, what's going on? Am I lagged? Or, okay, I'm not lagged. We're just going to go ahead and hit the smashing ground on the Breaker. Switch the Cypher to attack, aka Kinetic. You call it Sling Blade. I call it a Kaiser Blade. We'll bounce the goblins off the field. And now we're sitting here with Kinetic alone and unafraid in attack position. 3 cards in hand for Potato. And now the play is Premature Burial, so you're able to get, probably got to go for that Breaker. That's so unfortunate, because you'd much rather get anybody else, but Breaker is the only guy who can accost this Kinetic Soldier in a fair manner, and you'd much rather have somebody else, but it is what it is. As you get the Breaker to attack into the Cypher Soldier, Book of Moon is the punish. Don't have it, as you're going to go ahead and lose that Cypher, take a little bit of damage in the process. We'll set 1. Pass it back on over to DLR, who's holding 2. Damn. Who's holding on to 2. Jeez Louise. 2 cards in hand. As Tribe is going to be up. Tribe going into the set. You're hoping for spy for whatever reason. It's not a spy. It's going to be the DD assailant. And now you have a decision to make. You got to discard. You got to clear that assailant. You have no choice. And you're going to kick the injection fairy lily, which had just one pump left. And you're going to blast the warriors and pass back on over. So Breaker is looking formidable, especially you can put another DD assailant next to this. Even though they're 2 in the GY, probably not going to get to one, but you will get to this Gigantes. Spam and slam the Gigantes for a powerful push as you're going to blast into the tribe infected virus. You take 300 there, 1600 here, and now you're looking vulnerable. Rotifer Goblin is great. It'll clear the whole board. And he's got it too. Wow. Dang. I just felt that play coming. I don't know why I felt Rotifer Goblins coming. I just knew it was coming. As Rotifer Goblins is just a perfect out to this entire situation. And it's going to blow up. Yeah, that's gone. Which would also take the Breaker as well. And now the Goblins will hold it down. You got no defense for this thing, as injection is going to be the slam. We're slamming injection, a 1 boost injection. Very dangerous in these tough times. And she got 850 now. So now you have to negotiate this injection. You need to figure out a way to do that without dying. Giant Rat here is not even that good. Not even gonna lie to you. He's decent, but not the best. If they can get another guy to attack the set, and then injection can finish you off. Oh, this is some jazzy. Oh yeah, we're on the nighttime stream, the adult stream. Hey, I'm JDZ, your host with the most, going coast to coast. As we're gonna come on in with the Goblins. If you got the damn Gigantes as well, you don't have it. As you flip summon Kaiku Gang, and now you're able to get into that GY to knock off the Earth stuff. 18 in the process. Dang, that's tough. You'll take the Goblins, you'll take the Zabuza, and then you'll pass it back on over to Potato. Just got knocked out, played poorly versus Panda, and then got punished by not drawing 1 of 3 dust heavy Breaker until it would have been 27 cards deep. Ain't that something, dude? What did you do that was a misplay, Daly? You are the Dallas Bailey. You are the Dallas Bailey. Shout out to Dallas Bailey, dude. I thought that was you. I knew that was you. Welcome back to the GOAT world, man. Thanks for coming out and playing and having a good time. Sorry it didn't work out. There can only be one winner anyway. But thanks for coming out and participating in the Format Library Championship, the 33rd installation of the Format Library Championship. Showing some great resolve, playing very well. Unfortunately, you know what I'm saying? That's GOATs, man. If you don't play super, and I'm not, this is me coming from someone who definitely doesn't play perfect. If you don't play perfect at this point in GOAT format, it's just going to happen to you. You're going to get L's, dude. That's just the bottom line. As Goblin's going to be out, and we're going to get gobbled up. And Potato is like, wow. Dang. As the Allure is going to win the Earth Mirror. The true Earthbound Spirit is going to take the dub. As BrainCon is going to be the last option that you had there. So Wes is going to defeat Calvin. Oh, no. Insidious stayed in too. I thought Insidious was going to play in the Edison tournament as well, but Insidious seems like he's on a heater, trying to become a major GOAT format tournament winner, something that he has not achieved as of yet. Insidious has, believe it or not, has not achieved a major GOAT format win. As we're pulling the standings back up, we got Crashful at 4-0, Not Flocky at 4-0, Wes is at 4-1, Michele Tamino is at 4-0, Jean-Claude is at 4-0. So we got quite a few 4-0s. I'm going to go throw Flocky on here. I'm going to see what Flocky's playing out here in the Format Library Championship. Not Flocky, I should say. As Flocky used to be around the Discord a lot, but I think he owes somebody some money, so he's freaking running for his life. As Flocky is on Relinquished, it seems. Wow, Flocky's cooking with Relinquished. We're cooking with grease over here. We're cooking with grease. As Thrust says, JDZ, how you doing today, big dog? Let me tell you right now. If you ever see your boy in the booth with some GOAT format dueling activity taking place on the screen, I'm a 10 out of 10. Okay, we're 10 out of 10 would recommend. I can be having COVID, flu, virus. I can have polio. I can have freaking eczema. I can have freaking lupus. I can have bowel malfunction. But as long as I'm staying here with the goat world, I'm a 10 out of 10, and I would recommend. I can be freaking chicken pox. It don't matter. I'm out here with the goat format world, dude. We out here, and we up, and it's freaking stuck, dude. Believe that. As Flocky is trying to get on through this thing, thinking about it here, probably not the best matchup you could ask for. Not gonna lie. As we're gonna go ahead and one light, one dark, we're bringing out the Blackluster Soldier, who is going to be a main phase 2 Blackluster Soldier looking for a banish. It's your boy Wolf. Wolf's on the screen. Damn right, JDZ. You know the vibes, man. Sometimes you gotta. And I hate to keep saying the same stuff I say on every stream, but literally just yesterday's stream, I was like, you gotta really, and I impart this on everyone. You gotta always reassess what exactly you need in your life. You know, what exactly is it that you need in your life to make your life good? And what happens is, in this current times, people get caught up in Instagram, get caught up in Twitter. You get caught up in what that guy's got, what this person's got, what this person's doing, what that person's got, and you get caught up, and the idea shifts into, oh, I need this phone, or I need this car, or I need those shoes, or I need this type of house, or I need this type of wife, or I need this type of job. And your whole life becomes a quest to get things that you think you need to make you as happy as you think you want to be. But I'm trying to tell you right now, back all that stuff off, dude. Cut all that stuff away. Find out what it really is that makes you happy specifically. Do that thing vigorously. Hey, yo, no pause. And I'm telling you, your life will be better, dude. For me, it's being here with you. It makes me happy. For me, it's being here with this community and doing GOAT format dueling activity. So I'm up because I'm out here. As Kenny, is that Kenny? Is that the Wolf? I don't think the Wolf is there. Kenny and Andrew, those both look familiar. As we got Chaos Turbo versus Reasoning Gate being played in GOAT Grand Prix in Chicago. I'm looking at it over here. And next time we get a break in station, I'm going to throw that up here on the screen as well. I'm telling you, because just think about yourself, Thrust. Think about yourself in your day-to-day life. Like, how often do you find yourself, man, if I just had this outfit or whatever, my life would be better. Or if I need to go buy this fishing pole, whatever the hell it is, I don't know what it is. And you're just kind of find yourself measuring against the next person. It just makes you miserable, dude. Speed run miserableness. As we got Mr. Tomato out here. Tomato's looking crazy. I need to see what John Claude is cooking. I need to get into this deck because John Claude is playing a deck that is really speaking to my sensibilities right now. I love Tomato. I like Creature Swap. I like Zaborg. I like Goats. I like Meta. Deck's great. Deck's great. But Flocky's over here. We got that Relink gang. Let me tell you right now, when I do my year-long tier list at the end of this season, I'll spoiler alert, I'm putting this deck in the A tier of decks, dude. Maybe even higher. This deck is great. I think it's really good. I am putting this deck in the A tiers of decks, dude. It is very good. And it's been converting too, man. It's been getting significant tops. And it's been converting. I think it's got a couple of wins as well between this season and last season. Thankfully, I'm super minimal and I don't really care for materialistic things. I got a roof over my head and I'm happy and content. That's the energy. A lot of people aren't fortunate as you. A lot of people don't have that ability to just find out what it is. Being content. Being not complacent. Keep in mind, I'm not using the word complacent. I'm not saying be complacent. I'm saying being content. I still don't think you should be complacent, especially if where you are is not where you want to be. Of course, continue to achieve and strive and do great things. And assume that's called being content. As tribe is massive here. Holy shit, that's a strong tribe. Damn. Holy smokes, man. That tribe was looking freaking really good. as you're able to clear up. You did lose your Ring of Destruction, which does kind of suck. Not gonna lie. And your opponent's graveyard is so beefy. And this deck plays so many Chaos guys, and you haven't seen any of them yet. So you probably can actually get OTK'd right here if the cards are right. If we got Sork, BLS, whatever, the game is just over. It is what it is. But yeah, it's don't be complacent, but definitely be content and try to focus on being happy. And try to focus on things that make you happy and do those things. I'm telling you, a lot of people don't do that. Especially us in our demographic, that mid 30s, early 40s, late to mid 30s, late 20s, males. I'm trying to tell you right now, you're not living to be happy. You're living to survive, dude. This is survival, especially if you're a single. If you're a single male between the ages of 25 and 40, you're in survival mode 95% of your life. You're suffering. 95% of your life is suffering. And no one gives a shit. There it is. That's truth. That's the truth. If you are a male between the ages of 27, I'll say 27 to 40, and you're single, as Tribe's going to get in for 16, and you're single, your life is 95% suffering. There it is. As we got BLS right here, it's crazy. BLS is crazy. Flock is tilting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Top deck BLS is the worst sensation in the universe. As you got outs though. You got hella outs. Snatch is crazy. Snatch is a winning card. Sork BLS in combination is a winning card. I'm just trying to live. Now I'm suffering. It's true. I mean, it's not. It's not. It's because you're literally just having to. You have to work, and you have to toil, and you have to survive. You're surviving. Most people are surviving. If you're not, then you're up, and that's good for you. But I'm telling you, most people are just surviving in this world because there's no like teamwork. There's no camaraderie. There's no community. There's no. People don't have friends anymore. Some people just, and it was me too for the longest time. And I'm not saying, I'm not trying to, maybe I'm projecting too. I'm projecting my own insecurities or whatever out on other people who I think are like me. As we're swinging in and we're trying to win, huh? Mirror Force is the absolute freaking punish here. It's already gone. Jean-Claude Van Damme read the tea leaves, and we're going to smack in for 3,000. And yeah, you had 10 left, and you couldn't get to a single Chaos guy there. What the hell is that all about? Huh? The deck just failed to function there. The deck just fails to function there as Grace comes in with a, is this the finals, dude? Gunshots up to Grace. Grace is trolling me right now. Grace is trolling me right now. Shots up to Grace, though. I'm not going to respond. I'm not going to respond to Grace because I know Grace is trolling me, dude. I know he is. And I'm not going to give him the satisfaction to let him know he's pissing me off, dude. I'm not. I refuse. I refuse to let Grace know that he's absolutely pissing me off. And I know he's trolling me, dude. I know he's actively trolling me. I know he is. Because he knows for a fact that this is not the finals. He knows that. And I know he's trolling me. And I know that he knows that he's trolling me. And I could just see him right now. I love Grace, by the way. I could just see him right now just laughing. I got his ass. Just thigh slapping, pointing at me, dude. I can see you, Grace. I can see into you. I know this game. This is not the finals, okay? Hopefully that's not a troll that takes off. If it is, I can rock with that. If that's something that becomes part of the stream and someone comes in knowing good and damn well that it's not the finals and ask, is this the finals? I love Grace, dude. Damn, man. Damn, dude. As we're going to go side deck here, as Flocky's deck just literally failed to function there. I know for a fact that his deck plays full Chaos monsters, all of them. You got three Sork and BLS is in this deck, and you couldn't get to any of them. All right, so what are side decking real quick? I'm going to pull this back up and see what Kenny's doing over here. As we got Kenny, we're in round number 3 in Chicago. We got Kenny and Andrew. Andrew's on Chaos Turbo, or Reasoning Game, I'm sorry. Kenny looks like playing Chaos Turbo. Got some walks in there, so we're playing time. We're time crunching. Look at Kenny over there looking great. Look at Andrew over there looking great. They're getting it in. I'm going to come back to this in a second. We're definitely going to come back to that in a second. Man, oh man. GGP Chicago. GGP Chicago getting it in. As we're going to go Upstart Goblin, we're paying 1,000 to play it. Not paying 1,000, gaining 1,000 for Jean-Claude. But this matchup is naturally not the greatest for the Rituals. Not going to lie. They typically have a great turbo matchup. That's what they kind of want to play. I'm sure if I'm in Ritual Gang, I want to play turbo all day long and just vibe and thrive against Chaos Turbo all day long. I don't want to see the GOAT meta stuff. I really don't. Especially they got like oh dude, that is so funny, dude. I love it. Now Nightbot's in on it, dude. Thanks, Thrust. I appreciate that. Now Nightbot's in on it. But people do that though. They'll come in. It'll be like the stream is, hey y'all, what's up, man? It's me, JDZ. We're back. We got another stream, man. It's gonna be a good day. We got a good tournament. We got a lot of good players, man. We got GFC. Let's do it. Let's duel. Round number 1. Like 2 minutes later, hey man, is this the finals? Bro, no, man, it's not the finals. We just damn started. It's not the finals. First of all, it's a day. The title says day 1, which only means that there's going to be a day 2 at a minimum. So you're not going to play the finals on day 1 anyway. So of course it's not the finals. As we're thinking here on the longest trap that shoot in the universe. While we're doing that, I'm going to pull the bracket back up real quick. See who's frying someone else. In round number 5, we got Madcap, who's still in this tournament. I thought Madcap dropped out. I want to see Madcap play, actually. This is the game we're watching. We got Zogler still in here. I didn't know Zogler was still playing too. As Moxies and Ricksaw are playing, SDL Killer and Jay Harris, Usuf Kyle and HMVB, friends and longtime associates are playing. As Alvarado and Lucas the Heretic are still playing. So we got a lot of great matches happening. Round 6 and round 7 should be extremely explosive, man. As people are going to be, this bubble is about to get aggressive, bro. I am not trying to be on this bubble. I'm not trying to be on any bubble, but I'm definitely not trying to be on this bubble. Those 2 L's right here, those dudes are going to be fighting for their damn life in round 6 and round 7. It's going to be an absolute razor wire finish in this Swiss before we get into the top cut, which will be taking place tomorrow. We're going to come back. Same Go Format Dueling time, same Go Format Dueling place. But if you are willing to hang out after the day of Swiss is over today, stick around. I'm going to pull up GOAT Grand Prix Chicago, and we're going to have like a little watch party here in the GOAT World and figure out who's going to win GOAT Grand Prix Chicago. So I might take a little quick break after the 7 rounds of Swiss that we play today. We'll come back in and we'll finish watching GOAT Grand Prix Chicago. So you guys take a break too. Come on back in and rock and roll with the GOAT World as we're going coast to coast all day long, baby. No breaks, no tired. Somebody go through these clips, go through these streams, and clip your boy JDZ yawning one time. You'll never find it. You won't find it. Clip your boy yawning one time. You won't find it. Cause we don't get, hey, it's GOAT activity nonstop. We don't get tired. we're coming. Gas pedal only. Yeah, it's just not how we rock over here. Okay? As we hit Nova Cross out, we hit GK Spies. They're out of here. Hate to see it. Love to see it. I should have said screw this mandatory OT at working with Chicago. Yeah, that was a misplay. If it's mandatory OT, if it's mandatory, never mind. It's not a misplay. You gotta get that. You gotta get that Go Format dueling money up, dude. You gotta eat. You gotta work. Okay. I know I love talking about how work sucks and but you gotta work, man. No one's gonna work for you. No one's gonna take care of you. You gotta take care of your damn self. So you gotta work. Unfortunately, the way our society is set up, you gotta go out there and get a job, and you gotta work. You gotta get that paper. That's priority number 1. As we're gonna go ahead and hit the Cyber Jar, Morphing Cyber Knock Grace of Charity Upstart Ring. As we're gonna go ahead and hit that damn Cyber Jar with the Solemn Judgment, just because that thing is so volatile, man. So you got both jars in there. Gotta work because the damn property taxes set me back $4K. Dude. Ugh. I hate taxes, bro. You got to do it though. As much as ass as it is, you gotta wear your cheeks, bro. I'm sorry. Did you ever get your car fixed? Did your car problem get taken care of? Did your car crisis get resolved? As we're losing 2 equipped cars there. So Flocky getting some benefits out of the Trap Does Shoot and Delinquent Duo in harmony. Hate to see it. And you got your Solemn Judgment. You got your Cyber Jar negated. So you only have 3,500 life points to get around. And I think you can kind of get that out of there. Okay, so that's a good thing, though. You're looking up there. That's a good thing to get the car. You got the car fixed. Got the property taxes paid. And you're chilling. You're chilling. As Ben drops in with a yoga flame. Yoga fire. The worst is working almost every weekend, but your job is going to tournaments, so I'm always itching to play. That's fucking, I mean, can they let you sneak out of there and get a couple and just get some side events in? Because I know you came up to Vancouver where we met. Shout out again, Dallas Bailey. Shout out to you. I know you came up to Vancouver, but you get to go to all the YCSs and you get to meet a lot of incredible people all over the world, which is kind of chill too. I'm not trying to belittle your experience, okay? But I would like to. But just vending and not being able to play does kind of suck. And you get to watch all these people have these great successes. And you're like, man, I could probably beat this guy. I'll cook the hell out of this guy. Let me at him. I'm over here selling cars, though. I'm over here vending my ass off, dude. I'm slinging pay cardboard. But I got to watch these people walk away. Hate to see it. That's rough. That's a rough out. But I do it. I just want to go Faith add another duo and it hits another held graceful charity. I have not seen duo hit charity so many times in one tournament. That is the 4th time that has happened today. Very cool. That's one of those things. It's one of those little anomalies, man. Duo hit charity for the 4th time. I think he knew that it was there. No, he didn't know. He didn't know it was there. He had it from the damn Trap Dust Shoot. As you are going to walk headlong into a torrential tribute. So you're losing a tremendous amount of value there as torrential tribute goes plus ultra. Hate to see it. That's a pot of greed torrential tribute right there. Damn. As Flocky's got to be like, damn, why did I even do that, bro? I should have just chilled, but I didn't. My cheeks is what Flocky says as he expletive deletes in this situation. Holding 2 cards, you're just going to end phase here. So this is where that Blade Knight that you have is really buff if you can get to that. And he's going to draw pass. I just bricked on the D-Monk draw pass right there. Hate to see it. As you're going to kick it back on over to Flock Nasty. Well, if you can get to one of those Riddies right here, if you can go Riddy Gang right now, summon Riddy Gang plus Ultra, Pound Town 14, maybe that's frequency. As Ashura Priest is also vibrational. We're going to pump down for 17. You're double Ashura pimping. And we're going to lose 17 off the Ashura just to do a little bit of damage. Get that slapper into the GY just in case you get up on some of them tokens. Your hitbox is wide open. You need some defense. And you're going to have to bring out the saddest Chaos Mon in defense you've ever seen. Probably a heads up duel in play, though, because that thing would have got Ring of Destruction. And now you're hoping for no Snatch Steal coming from your adversary. Snatch is already going to be in the graveyard. I hate that thing on position. I hate that that's a part of our game, but I'm fine with it. As we got Tribe here, and that's going to be the top deck Tribe for the dub. And that is going to be a GG as Jean-Claude Van Damme is absolutely cooking with fish grease. Gets up out of here. Takes Flocky down. Flocky's been cooking all day. He got an L, but it's super late in the tournament. There's only 2 more rounds. So you're fine with taking an L way, way, way late in this thing. As someone asked to see Flashy. We want to see Flashy out here cooking. So I'll show some Flashy. We haven't seen Flashy on the stream today. And I'm starting to get to know this duelist, Flashy, who plays on the Fridays pretty heavily. Who comes out and plays in tournaments pretty heavily as we're in game 3 for Flashy. So there's a side decking. I'll also bring Chicago back up in here. As we got Kenny and Andrew are cooking. Turn the sound on. All right. Can you guys hear what they're saying?
Master of Oz, Megamore, 9,1972. That's me. I have a Mystic Wall. I'll go ahead and let you know. I don't care. I'm very upfront about what I have in card games.
This is so hilarious, dude. I love this. I love GCP Chicago. I'm feeling it so much, dude. I love hearing what they got to say. Can you guys not hear what they're saying?
Unless you hit the Gatling Dragon. Is it lethal if I... No. Okay, it's not lethal with Limiter unless you have some fusion I'm not thinking of.
All right, hold on. Let me see. I think I know what it is. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. All right.
7,000. Yeah, I have to do it. Okay. Yep, that's in my hand.
How about now? Can you guys hear what they're saying?
So you're going for the attack this time, right?
Yes. The attack on Kaiku, yes.
Can you guys hear them self-commentating? Because they're mic'd up and they're face cammed up too.
I go monster gate.
Oh, you.
Yeah, just a little. Let me turn it up a little bit.
Overthinking. Oh, okay. Well.
All right, so this is at 54. So I'm gonna turn it up. I remember 54 and turn it back down to 54. How about now?
I don't know if I have Serpent. I forgot.
Is it too loud now? How about now? Can you guys hear what they're saying?
Feel that's the play.
Yeah, players having face cams and mics is like next level shit, dude. We got to get here. This is where I want to be.
I'm gonna have to maybe read it.
This is where I want to be.
We're gonna summon out the King Dragoon.
Okay. Okay.
Can I read him?
Yeah, go ahead.
You got to read King Dragoon. Hate to see it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, he got to bust the glasses out. That's crazy. That's next level. We old, bro. We old out here in the goat world. We're oldies out here in the goat. My man had to.
Okay.
Battle phase. Attempt to attack.
My man had to bust out the glasses. We're old, dude. We're too old for this shit, dude. We are too old for this shit.
And with
That's crazy. My man had to bust out the octacles to freaking get it cracking, dude.
Business.
Lightning vortex.
gosh, that doesn't target. That's good.
Dang.
No. Don't
Normal.
Oh, exactly.
Exactamundo, dude. Kenny cooked on. I love it. Dang. Lightning vortex doing work.
So
As
turns out
Steingate's gonna go down.
Mystic Walk didn't matter in the slightest, but
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. All right. So I'm gonna go back to Flashy. I'm gonna put this back off to the side because it's probably gonna be a while before we get another game going. But I'm so feeling it, dude. I'm so feeling GGP Chicago. I'm gonna have to talk to them and figure out how they got this whole little stream set up because I love the way that looks. But here we go. And we look. We have Turbo versus Reasoning again, and it's Monster Gate again. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, Goat World. Look at that, Goat World. Look at that. Look at that, man. Look at that. As I'm gonna put my music back on. But I gotta make sure I don't blow your guys' eardrums into a freaking hail. Let me turn this thing way back down to the 50s. Like it was. Boom. And then bass boost this back up. I'm over here cooking, man. There we go. But man, oh man, that was cool. I like what they got going over there in Go Grand Prix Chicago. So that event is happening concurrently as well. So we have two Go Format tournaments happening at the same time. When I played Dragoon, I've never had it destroyed immediately by non-target removal. And that's what you get for playing Lightning Vortex too. He had Lightning Vortex in his deck, which is the immediate out, and he just had it, and that worked out. So Slimy and Greedy HC, there are two tournaments that are happening at the same time. One is going to be in real life, and one is going to be online. Go Grand Prix Chicago is happening at the exact same time as the Format Library Championship. They're in round number 3, and we're in round number 4. Excuse me, round number 5 actually, I believe. Am I bugging? Yeah, we're in round number 5. We're not round number 4. We're in round number 5. Let me fix that. Let me update the situation here. Why is that not updating? I swear OBS do it. Oh, I thought it was updated, but it didn't update. So boom. Not 6. There we go. 5. There it is. As we're going to Monster Gate, bring out the Sacred Crane, get a draw. So Rain Dance with @ holding that Yatagarasu with a little bit of DB background is going to be your sleeves. Flashy playing that Reasoning Gate. But when you said when I play it, I never have the out, dude. That's because you don't believe in the harder cards. I'm not trying to victim blame you, but you got to believe in the heart. You got to believe in your deck. When you draw your cards, you have too much doubt. If you trust it in the harder cards, I guarantee you that you would have the out to King Dragoon. You got to believe in the harder cards. As we're going to go ahead and think on the ad. As Grump Nasty Notorious Reasoning Gate hater says, why are we giving a stage for RGT? Switch the match, please. No please, just switch the match. Not even put a please on there. I thought a please would be behind there. And I'm not going to switch the match because I'll tell you why. This is the Format Library Championship. This is a free-to-enter Major Goat Format tournament. And I personally am on a crusade to get more Reasoning Gate deck players playing, especially in these major free-to-enter tournaments. Get them all out here. I want, if 40% of the field play Reasoning Gate, I would be so happy with that. You want to know why, Grumple? Because everybody and their damn mama is playing Chaos Turbo. And I'd much rather see D-Mock than GK Spy. All right? I'd much rather see a freaking Sacred Crane than seeing a damn Thunder Dragon for the 15 billionth time. Okay? You tell people to stop playing so much damn Turbo, and I'll convince people to stop playing so much Reasoning Gate. How about that? Okay? How about that? How about that as an equivalent exchange? But I hope every Reasoning Gate player beats every Chaos Turbo player so handily that it forces them to start siding 3, maybe even 4 cards against Reasoning Gate. Because tell you what, if you just start siding more cards, for Reasoning Gate, the deck will lose immediately. But guess what? These Turbo players are not siding Threatening Roar. They're not siding Jowgen. They're not siding anything for this deck because, oh, it's such a easy deck. It's so free. Well, it's so free. Play it all day and see what happens. Play this shit 15 times and see what happens. Eventually, someone's going to clap your cheeks. Mythical 55. Play this damn deck 8 rounds in a row, and I guarantee you, 2 of those people might clap your cheeks hard enough for you to be up out of this damn tournament. If you don't have no side deck cards for it, it's just a matter of time. This shit is inevitable. But the issue is, it's played so infrequently that you may only encounter this deck once a tournament. You may only encounter it one time, and then you beat it that one time. You just and just play your Turbo Mirrors all day because everyone's playing Turbo. So it is what it is. I want it to take off. Sign me up. Throw away the key. I don't care. Because guess what? I'm going to be in the booth anyway. I'm probably going to be playing these tournaments. Maybe someday I'll start playing tournaments again. But for the most part, I'm hosting and broadcasting. I don't have to play against it. I don't have to play against it. The competitive players have to play against it, and they're going to have to deal with this. On the ladder, I hate playing against Reasoning Gate. A lot, okay? Mayberry says, I joined and someone is clapping cheeks. Oh, people have been getting their cheeks clapped all day long, dude. People have been losing their buns all day long as Morrow Games has the solution to the problems of the world. Main deck the Jowgen. If the meta gets to the point, if the GOAT world gets to the point where main deck Jowgen is optimal, I think we have a successful format. I think the game is better for it. If there is so much Reasoning Gate being played that people will literally start main decking Jowgen, the game will be better for it. That's a terrible idea. Do not main deck damn Jowgen the Spiritualist. That's how you get your buns run fast. Your cheeks will be so exposed, dude, that you just won't. That dude has 200 attack, okay? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind now. Jowgen the Spiritualist has 200 attack points and 1,300 defense points. And his effect is pretty damn good. But that dude is pressuring nothing. Mr. Big Noodles in the building says, I slept for 2 hours last night. Yes, 2 hours. I lost my last match because 4 turns in a row, I didn't even realize my opponent had a set faith that I could attack next to his spies. Mr. Big Noodle, you do this every single time. I don't know what's going on with your GOAT format sleeping schedule, but you need to fix it, big dog. You need to fix it. You need to take some Ambien. You need to take some damn Ginkgoba. You need to take some damn what are the gummies? The damn melatonin gummies. You need to figure out your sleep schedule. You need to drink some water. What you need to do, turn those electronics off before you get into bed. Get your ass into bed with no electronics. Do some cardiovascular exercise. Okay, move your body. Do some yard work. Get tired. Take a hot shower. Turn the electronics off. Get hydrated. Get your ass in bed and close your eyes at a reasonable time. Okay? Get some sleep. Wake up and do it again. I normally sleep at 9 a.m. when the turn. See that you got it all mixed up. You need to get in line with your damn circadian rhythm, big dog. Sleep with the sun. When the sun goes down, you go to sleep. When the sun comes up, you wake your ass up. Try that for a little while and see how that feels. I guarantee you that'll put you right back on track. Try that for a week. And I'm telling you right now, if you drink, get some water. Drink some water. Go outside. Walk a little bit. Exercise. It don't have to be hard. You don't have to go to some gym and do all these powerlifting and crazy shit. You don't have to be powerlifting and doing all this crazy shit, but just get outside, go on a walk, experience the nature, jog a little bit if you got the needs for it. Come back home, eat some good food, drink some more water. The sun is going down. Turn your cell phone off, turn the TV off, get into the bed, read a book a little bit, and close your damn eyes and go to sleep. Without all the Instagram, you're not swiping, you're not doing all that shit. Turn that shit off. Get your ass in bed and just close your eyes. When the sun wakes up, when the sun is rising, get your ass up. Don't be lounging in bed and doing all that. Get your ass up and then go do something. Either it's go back outside, go another walk, eat some food, drink some more water, duel, whatever the hell you want to do. And I'm telling you, you're going to feel better. It's impossible to not feel. Hey, look at this. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Been playing too much Breath of Fire at night. We're not doing it. I mean, you can play a little bit, but if it's 10 o'clock, you turn that shit off, dude. 9 o'clock, turn that shit off, dude. Get off of it. Maybe watch a little bit of television, a little bit. Turn that shit off, dude, and get in bed. Take a shower, a hot one. Or a cold one, whatever the hell you want to do if you're being weird, taking cold showers. Don't do that. As we're coming in, Rain Dance's cheeks are about to get violated, dude. These need to be scapegoats or your buns are gone. And just hand them over, dude. Your buns. Pass them junks off to your opponent. As you're going to take the 16. Playing around Gores, I see. As Flashy. Oh, he didn't have enough attacks. What happened there? Oh, he banished some stuff? What the hell just happened? How did you not lose there? This Lightning Vortex is about to be experimental, dude. Even on my days off, my ass is asleep by 10 p.m. at the latest, up at 5 a.m. I'm telling you. It'll change your life. It'll change your life. If it's going one light, one dark, this BLS could be great. If this BLS and it's just a sort, oh, what an idiot. You need BLS right there. You need it to be BLS, but you will be able to put your traps back on, so that's pretty cool. You will be able to put your traps back on as soon as Serpent is going to be out here. Creature swap. Oh, okay. Okay. That was a little bit of cookeration right there coming in from Rain Dance. He's like, I ain't heard no bell. This thing is far from over. As you're going to set. I'm all right, Thrust. Bad go from at dueling day, but it's all good. I couldn't play tomorrow anyway, so it worked out with me scrubbing out. No big deal. Thanks for showing up and playing, man. And maybe sometimes you get on a heater. You can just change your schedule for the next day. I know a lot of people do that too. They just join the tournament thinking that, seeing how it's all going to shake out, and then they'll just stick around, dude. Cancel. Hey, honey, we're not going to the Flower Fest. I'm cooking. Sweetie, you said that last time. Oh, this one's different. I'm cooking today, baby. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. And just cancel the plans, dude. We're not going to the farmer's market today, Maud. People do that all the time. As we're going to hit another Dimension Fusion, bring back the J-Man. Bring back the GK Spy. Bring back the Thunder Dragon. Bernadette, tell your mom we're not coming to the barbecue. I'm cooking today. I'm on an absolute smoker. You top the tournament and lose in the first round of Swiss, and your wife is just beating your ass, dude. Hate to see it. As we're Vort Nasty, and that's going to be a GG. So Flashy is going to get the dub. RGT moving on strong. Let's go. Reasoning. I'm cheering for Reasoning all day. All turbo. L turbo. Up RGT. Up for RGT. L for Chaos Turbo. As we have, let's see what we got cooking here. I'm going to go back to Crash Volt. We're going to go back to Crash Volt and John Wick. These duels are playing another long game. John Wick has been going to time a lot, too. I don't know if it's going on with his computer connection. As John Wick and Crash Volt are going into a game number 3, as we're getting late. Cheering for RGT. What is wrong with you? I just told you. RGT, baby. RGT up. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. I'm about to build an RGT deck here live on stream, dude. That could be another thing I can do. I got this overhead camera set up now. So I can do all kind of overhead stuff. Shout out to the overhead. You know what I'm saying? Can you guys see the overhead? How many fingers am I holding up? Okay. Or no more flipping off the camera. We're not doing that no more. My bad. My bad. I got the overhead camera set up. So so I can build an RGT deck live on stream, dude. That's what I'll do. I got all the cards. I think I got most of them anyway. As we're gonna go ahead and set 3. Set 3. Pass it on over to Crash Volt. I believe this is not. I think this might be a turbo mirror. Crash Volt, Shonen Jump champion, as well as John Wick. So we got 2 more Shonen Jump champions in here. True OGs. True OGs in the building as Potter Green is going to be played. Scrub for life. What is up, Goat World? What's up with you, Scrub? What's your situation? Are you in or out? Are you ed? Are you down? What is your whole status right now? Status report from Scrub. Who are they IRL? So John Wick is Chris Ivan Flores. He won Shonen Jump, I believe, in one of the Teledat formats. I forget what city. I think it was in DC. I want to say not DC, or it was in I think it was in like the what was it at? Was it Connecticut somewhere? Or no, it was what the hell city was it in? He won a Reaper format. I thought it was one of Teledat formats. It was in what city? I can't even remember. I can't remember the city. I think it starts with a D though. It does start with a D. And Crash Volt is formerly Kyle Lopez. Nowadays, Kyle Craftwell is going to be in the blue corner player. He won Shonen Jump in Seattle. So 2 of them. You know what I'm saying? Around my age. We got the old crew is in here. I love both of these duels very much. Crash Volt's my guy. I wish he didn't move away. He was kind of close and we used to kind of hang out and stuff. I used to go down there to Portland when he was over here. So that's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool to see that duelists are still able to play this game actual decades later at the same level. It's pretty neat. As I want to see more people come on out. Durham is a city. Durham, North Carolina. See, I know it was a D. At least give me credit for that. Shout out to Brain Damage out here. Shout out to all my Brain Damage duelists out there. If you got to go from that dueling Brain Damage, you know what I'm saying? Let yourself be heard. Let yourself be heard. All my duelists out there dueling with Brain Damage. As we're going to go ahead and summon the Zumbira of the Dark into this set mon. Imagine winning an SJC and get a Dez Volts Golf, dude. Hate to see it. I'd be so upset. I would only want the Cyberstein. I still kind of want one of those SJC Cybersteins. Maybe when I get up, once we blow this thing up, okay. Once we get like 1 million subscribers, and the money is just flowing. I've always wanted to have a Shonen Jump Cyberstein and host like a tournament and like redo a Shonen Jump. Because the issue is with Shonen Jumps, we only have so many Shonen Jump champions because Shonen Jump only lasted for so long. And there's only ever going to be that many Shonen Jump champions because there can only be a few for the ones that existed. But what if we had another one? What if your boy JDZ was able to secure the rights to a Shonen Jump Cyberstein and host a Shonen Jump? What's stopping me? We got the cards. We got the rules. We got the prize. We got the technology. We'll just have Shonen Jump whatever and just call it that and just steal the rights, get sued by Konami. I'm with it. And we'll just have it up there. And but it's kind of far away because it would that's like a super pipe dream because it would take a lot more finance to pull stuff like that together. And if we weren't able to blow this channel up to a sizable amount, or if we just pop it off and get viral something and just become famous and rich and had enough money to do stuff like that, like Mr. Beast, like going Mr. Beast with it, we can redo Shonen Jump Championship. Do it behind an LLC named Upper Deck. Now you're trying to get me absolutely sued. Absolutely sued. As Ben says, Konami can sug my bro. We're running SGC regardless. Konami can sugma. Nah, dude. I rock with Konami, dude. I'm not trying to go into a brawl with Konami. They will literally take it all from us, bro. As we're gonna go and blast Swordsville and Light right here. In this game 3 scenario, we got a lot of spellcasters up. As Kyle Shogun Lopez got the Pot of Greed played. Go watch Sifter duel. What's Sifter's name on Dueling Book? After maybe next round, if Sifter's still in, we'll go catch Sifter after this round because this round is almost over. Actually, we only have a few more outstanding matches. We only have a few more matches outstanding. If Sifter's still dueling, we're gonna play. I kind of want to see Zogler play too. Hopefully Zogler's still playing after this. He's dueling now, but we're literally in a match right now. I don't want to leave this match to go to another match that's in the same spot. You feel me? I like to start him fresh or catch him in the middle and stick with one. I don't want to be jumping around. We'll catch him next round. They're still in there. In round number 5, we got 2 more rounds of Swiss. 2 more rounds of Swiss as we got the Snatch Deal, and now Tsukiyomi is going to come on down to be able to set this Chaos Sorcerer. And you might be able to set flip and push for some damage. As we're thinking, what is the think here? Aren't we in time? Yes, we are. So let's make sure these duelists understand that they are in time. I believe this is the last match to be played. Let's make sure. Let me hit up. I hate texting people while they're playing. I think they understand that they're in time. All right, I'm gonna hit up Wick as well. I'll hit up both the duelists to ensure they understand that they may be in time. I'll hit up Wick. I'm pretty sure Wick is listening to the stream too, so he might understand that they're in time. Let's make sure they get this stuff figured out. Okay, so they understand. They understand what's going on. They understand what's happening. They understand what's going on. So this is Wick's last turn. You have to be able to do a bunch of damage. Graceful Charity is going to be a great card to be able to do that. Oh, they already said turn 0. Okay, I missed it. We came here a bit late, and I might have missed it because I was over here in the chat. Okay, so they understand. They understand what's going down. As you're going to play the Graceful Charity, and your graveyard is not set up yet, but you can do that with a dark here or so. Shogun says Wick is always in time. He's gone in time quite a bit today. I think it might have something to do with the internet connection. His lag has been stabilized. You guys do have to understand Wick is he did have some injuries he had a hand injury. I don't want to say too much about his personal life, but he did suffer a hand injury a while back. I don't know how that affects his ability to. I don't know which hand it was or what his dominant hand was, but he is kind of one-handing it. So, I'll try to give a little bit of leeway, and his internet connection has been having some issues. So, we're still trying to figure this thing out and get to the bottom line. Like if he's right-handed and damage his right hand, it might be difficult to maneuver the mouse. Maybe got to do it with southpaw and stuff like that. But he's still out here giving it up to the GOAT World, trying to play. As Tribe Infecting Virus is going to be the normal summon. Yeah. So I try to be understanding, there has been some lag issues all day. From both duelists, they're both reporting lag is pretty outstanding right now. But it is what it is. It is what it is. As we're going to go for a Snatch Steal as well. So he did have the Snatch Steal, and we're going to walk as Crash Volt puts in the damn Burn measures for time. I guess that's what you got to do. You're big city dueling. As you're going to walk the damn Chaos Sorcerer and boost yourself by 2,300. So the punish here is obviously going to be Black Luster Soldier. If it exists. That'll put you at 46. Is that even enough mathematically to get low enough? You've already used your normal summon. And you have one Chaos play that you can make, and that's going to be a GG. So playing time. And maybe Crash Volt's like, I see that this duel is having some time issues. We're going into game 3. I'm just going to put the damn walks in, premeditate the walks. Yeah, you're gonna premeditate the walks, dude. I don't hate that. I do hate to see it, but I don't hate to see it. That's the game we play. That's the game we play. That's the game we play. And it's just lag. It's just lag. So we're gonna take it. We're gonna take those in stride. As that should be the last round of the round number 5. As we're preparing to go into round number 6. Boom. I'm gonna go and prep up round number 6. And while that's going, I'm pulling up Chicago. Chicago is actually on a break as well. So both streams are on break at the same time. Dang. Dang, oh, dang. Dang, oh, dang. Shifter is still playing? How are somebody still playing? I don't see a Shifter. Oh, Zogler. Zogler is in. How are they still playing in this much time? I'm okay. Let me see. Zogler is. I thought it was just a fail to report. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, it's Ichimaru. That's what it is. That's why I can't find him, because it's Ichimaru. Okay, that's what it was. I forgot Ichimaru Gen number 7. Oh my god, dude. Holy smokes, dude. Oh god. Dude, Zogler always with the trolls, dude. I love Zogler, dude. Always with the trolls, dude. As we're at, oh, they went to a draw. They had a drawed game. So I believe we have Zogler in here playing Burn, and he's got his Larry T sleeves this time, and he's got the JDZ strangling. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. They're in sudden death. So first life point change. Okay, so their first life point change is going to win, which is a horrible spot to be in as a Burn player. But Sifter is in a pretty decent spot here because you have the damn not Blacklist Soldier. You have the damn Genzo up, so you're kind of chilling. First damage. Fun fact: that little scene that Zogler has on his avatar there, and it's gonna be a GG right here. And that little scene that Zogler has on his thing, I actually broke my kitchen table doing that. Fun fact. The more you know. If you look at some of the other skits I have before this one, my table's fine. After I did this scene, I literally broke my table there. So there it is. The table's still broken right now. I need to go fix it. All right, so that's going to be a GG there. Shifter out here getting his... Oh, Trap Avoid Eraser. Some good tech. Monster Gate. And that's going to be a GG. As the big old Dez Koala is going to get the dub. And that is going to end us in round number 5. All I want for my B-Day is to make top 3. Top 3. Top 3. That'll get you an invite, because I believe for this tournament we have there were not reported, but actual, there are 105 players out here doing the mathematics. That is going to yield 3 invites, because it's 96. So all you got to do is make it the top 3 and you'll be an invite. But Michael Gray, you already have an invite. I guess you want to make your time worthwhile and get a second invite. All right, so right now we're waiting. Let me hop back into the Discord real quick. Let me hop back into the Go Format Discord real quick and see what's crack-a-lacking as we are waiting in the wings. I'll pull this bracket back up too. Boom. As we're waiting on round 6, I'm going to leave that here. I'm going to leave that here. I'm going to start making my Reasoning Gate deck right now. Start going through my Reasoning Gate cards right now. See if I can... Dude, I need to organize my cards better, like, for sure, dude. I just got like ultra rare cards just unsleeved, just hanging out with commons, dude. Super rare cards just unsleeved. This is such a mess. It's such a disaster. As we're still waiting on round number 6, so that's what's going on right now. That's what's happening right now. You guys can see my card situation here. what I'm saying? We'll look at some cards. Got some Cold Wave. Book of Moon. Look at this dude. Shattered Pain. Super rare. I like that. That's a cool card. Last Will. Oh, super or rare. Level limit. What's we got here? Soul Release. Super rare. Okay. Feather of the Phoenix. Is that card playable? It's just one deck, huh? That's the only thing that thing can go in. Random Pot of Desires. Like, what is that? Get out of here, dude. I don't want you in there. Rhoda. Dude, this is a good Rhoda. I was looking for that. Random Gillosaurus, too. Flexing that L Lab, dude. Flexing. As we're waiting. Okay, so it looks like pairings for round 6 are up. Okay, no more flexing. We're going back to the duel. Not me. We're going back to the duel, I say. Cool. As we have round number 6. And we got teammates playing. No, not Crash Vote and Splev. I don't want to watch the Ultra Instinct Civil War, dude. I'm not even going to show it. As we're going to see, I have not seen Calvin. Calvin's still in. I kind of want to see Calvin play. Out here. As we're trying, I want to see somebody on the bubble blaster out here. I want to see somebody with 2 losses playing. Who's got 2 losses? Calvin's got 2 losses. So actually, I'm going to show Calvin. I want to see Calvin. I want to see somebody fighting for their damn life dueling. I want to see somebody dueling with their back against the wall in this round number 6. I want to see somebody lose and go home or win and just have that feeling of going on, dude. I did see your Larry T. I'm coming back over to you after this, dude, because that is too funny. And I told a story about how those sleeves broke my table. How that skit broke my damn table and still hasn't been fixed yet from jumping on it, doing that scene. As Calvin is out here playing against Earth, which is not the greatest matchup for the Warrior player, I would say. As I love seeing Calvin come back in and playing online a little more. We got the Abyss Soldier. We saw this tech coming in a little bit. I think it had some success in the German GGPs, and it's kind of been pretty pervasive. As you're going to hit the set smashing ground, send that Abyss Soldier to his watery tomb. Warriors playing Abyss Soldier, I think it's pretty cool. Maybe it's not playing Warriors. Maybe it's just playing like another type of aggro style deck. As it's going to Dust Tornado the new set, it is that Call of the Haunted, which would have been great. As these duels are playing with some speed and vigor and a little bit of tempo, I love to see it. Playing with some tenacity. As we're just going to go unga bunga mode, Goblins in for 2,300, and you just have to accept that as you set another card. Calvin's going to send the Sinister Serpent into the Goblins, as you're going to go ahead and get a plus with the Sinister Serpent, but you're leaving that Serpent out. He's quite vulnerable in this game state. Maybe go double Gobs, smash in for 2,000 damage, as he's going to be forced to pass into the face of the fearsome, ferocious Sinister Serpent. We got Ninja Grand. Besides Sinister Serpent, shift him up, smash in for 18, and it gets in clean, as now you have control of the board state. Draw 1 for DLR, who sends Goblins in again. Goblins Assault into Ninja Grand. We'll clean him up, do a little bit of damage in the process, and pass back on over to Calvin, who now has another +1 value from the Sinister Serpent, who's getting busy. But he's getting busy. As you're going to go ahead and set another Mon in defense position from the blue corner player. DLR coming from Italy. Calvin coming from Southern California, I believe, is that duelist home location. As we're going to hit the knock, pop the set, bring out injection. This can get physical. Do you got some defense? No, you don't. You're just going to take it, huh? Big body damage coming in. As the injection is going to pay the 2,000, and we're going to knock that Sinister Serpent loose right there. Now Calvin's sitting at 400. Snatch Steal's no good. Serpent is great. You can wall up for a time. And Graceful Charity is even better, as Grace is going to be able to yield you a couple more cards. That injection is only good for one more pump. One pump chump left on the injection Fairy Lily, as you're kicking the Sinister Serpent, kicking the Breaker of the Magical Warrior. And then play the Upstart Goblin. So you'll get one. You'll give your opponent another, still only one pump. Exile Force is going to be the play. We'll pop the injection, set 1, vibrate immensely. Never mind, we're setting 2. And now DLR is coming off the top of the deck. We're holding 2 set spell traps. We'll add a third. Pass it back to Calvin, who's going to dust, go 1 for 1 with that middle. Dust on dust. Don't hate it. And then we're going to go ahead and set another one in the middle. Ayo. Oh, did I Ayo? Am I pause? Ayo? Oh, damn. You got to watch it sometimes. As we got the Sinister Serpent back. and we'll set something on the field. Could be anything. Have no idea what that set card is. We're just going to draw, set, pass. We got 4 down for Calvin, who's sitting at a 400. You got cards to look out for. Ring of Destruction equals death. Pro set Heavy Storm. It might be a frequency. We're going to have to rip the Solemn Judgment, and we'll take 200 more damage. And now we got reinforcements of the army. Rhoda for Her Majesty, the DD Warrior Lady. DD Warrior Lady summoned to the field, and DD Warrior Lady is reaching in for an attack. We'll hit the SERP, and are we going to get him out of here? We'll just let him go, as DD Warrior Lady is just going to let the SERP go, and then we're going to get another dust here. So we got a full bouquet of dust tornadoes are going to be in the graveyard for the red corner player. Shogun, he has 2 L's. Okay, we get Shogun here. We got a lot of people that we want to see. The Shogun is trying to convert this thing. It's going to be someone with 2 L's going to be going home. Sad pandas, man. Sad day for those X2s out here on round number 6. We got one more round. And if you can grind it, you can find it. As we're going to go ahead and hit the Solemn Judgment on the Ninja Grand Master. You just got to negate it or you will lose. As you enter to the battle phase, feel very comfortable that you can get that attack to go through. As Cinder Serpent is going to go ahead and keep protecting yourself, showing why it's a great card no matter what the deck you're playing. And if you can get to the damn, I don't know what you need at this point to get this DD Warrior Lady loop off of you. These 2 set cards you have are proven to be DOA as hell. Probably like some Nox and damn dust shoots, you know. Hate to see it. You draw your dead cards game number 1. But it is what it is. As you're going to continue to special summon and send the pain, and a 3rd Solemn Judgment is going to be revealed. So all your dust, all your Solemns drawn, played, used, and Don Zalug is going to be the mix up. As Don Zalug is going to be able to wall up this DD Warrior Lady, and DLR is thinking about it here, and you'll just elect to jam that thing right up out of play. As now Calvin is going to be on the approach with 50 life points. We'll set 2 more, pass back on over to the Earth Aggro Duelist, who is now sitting with a known Cinder Serpent holding down the life points. You got 50 of them. Can you get to a mad sword beast? As you're going to summon the goblins, which is sad goblins, to attack into a Cinder Serpent. Freaking hate to see it. Okay? But it is what it is. As you're going to add Cinder Serpent back. I guess you had to do it just in case main deck freaking Mobius. But Blade Knight is going to be the switch up, as now Blade Knight is very, very strong in this type of scenario. You got a lot of goblins have been used. Chances of you having a 3rd goblin might be low. But Giant Rat is going to be pretty chill, as you're just going to summon the Giant Rat in attack position, vibrate immensely. You're going to be in the first main phase, staring down that little furry rat. You're now at 1600. You'll set 1, and then you'll pound town into the Giant Rat, and you'll take a little bit of damage, but you get somebody back. And it is that Exiled Force. So now you got some decisions to make, as Exiled Force is going to be on the approach. And we're thinking vigorously. As you're just going to exile, pop the Blade Knight. No need to try to attack into the Cinder Serpent and risk your exiled's body. But now Sangan is out in attack position, and Sangan is able to attack in for, and you got Serpent both attacking in for 1300, and it's connects. So this is screaming Torrential Tribute, which is a great card for Calvin to have in this scenario. Only at top deck for DLR, who is going to hit the Rhoda. Rhoda could be lethal. Could be looking at lethal damage, as you're just going to get the Mystic Swordsman level 2 is going to be the Rhoda target. Maybe that's your last guy you have, but typically that's going to be Ninja Grand Master, or excuse me, DD Assailant every single time, and you're just going to be able to smack into the Sinister Serpent for a dub. What a crazy match. What a crazy game. As they were just literally beating the hell out of each other, just sending it, and that's how this Earth Aggro freaking this Earth Aggro Warrior Mirror, quick side too. They're still like, all right, let's go round 2, man. I'm sick. Let's just play these damn cards, huh? I like the speed. I like these aggro decks just beating the shit out of each other, dude. Not all the this and that, dude. All the, oh, let me think on my spine. Attack mode or defense. Get out of my face, dude. Put the card down and beat the hell out of each other, dude. Let's play. Let's play. As we got Goblins up. Goblins just going to outclass Umbire the Dark. We'll get a plus here. And kick it back on over to Calvin after setting 1. Now you're holding 5 for Calvin as you get into the Jar of Greed. Jar of Greed staying in. Jar into pot. Frequency. Jar into pot is always going to be frequency. Damn. Check the Discord. All right, Discord's looking clean. Everything is up and up, dude. Everything is on the okay. I'm feeling it. Okay, cool. All right, we're back to the show. As we're going to slam the reinforcements of the army here. We're going to slam. I'm sorry, I looked away for a second just to check on some things. Had to read a couple messages. We're off of that, and we're back to the show. Aggro versus aggro SOVL. I love aggro matches, dude. Just send it. And it does require some technical play of when to send what and where and how hard to send. So I do enjoy it. I do enjoy watching it. As we got Tri-Vi, who's going to be up in attack position. And now we got Giant Rat. So we might be able to take the challenge here. As Giant Rat is going to smash into the tribe. We'll take 2. And we're able to get another Earthmon. And it's going to be the Big Betty. The bad cutie with a big booty. Injection. Pumping that tribe full of that injection juice. This green juice filling him up, dude. Send him on to the graveyard as you do a bulky bit of damage in the process as well. Damn, hate to see it. You just got pumped up. Tribe. Rat into injection is the vibe. And you're going to go premature. So Tribe look like he's getting a little bit of rebuttal. A little bit of vengeance here. Vengeance, my name is Tribe. As we'll kick out the Blade Knight to pop the spellcasters. And now we're able to smack in with 1600. Your graveyard is now set up correctly for your chaos plays. Keep that in mind as we have several Earths in there and a bunch of set cards for DLR, or excuse me, for Calvin. Injection Spellcaster Lily. So stupid. Why did they could have easily made that thing a fairy? Like it would have hurt. It would have hurt nothing. As you're gonna Dust Tornado the Call of the Haunted. Okay. And then we got Breaker down now. As Breaker is going to be able to target the call. Or excuse me, target the Sakuretsu armor. And now you're able to bash into the Kinetic Soldier. Which is going to be able to wall up that Breaker. And maybe force into the card from your opponent's hand. Let's see if we do that. And we will go ahead and pay it. And we're going to kick out Jirai Gumo. So Calvin's on the strats, man. This is next level stuff right here. Jirai Gumo might be the play as you're going to just hit the Solemn Judgment on the Premature Burial, and that's going to be a GG. Jirai Gumo is a pretty good tech. I don't hate it. I think Jirai Gumo might be better than Zumbira sometimes. I'm not going to lie to you. That 2200, yeah, I'm paying half, but you're eating 22. So run those numbers. Even though Jirai Gumo still can't outclass the damn... Jirai Gumo cannot outclass the Goblins. But he can't outclass Umbire the Dark. And that's another interesting reality. Is now you got Delinquent Duo coming in from the red corner player, which is strong. Go second, get some full value Delinquent Duo. And his Earth deck super hard. As you're going to rip Premature, rip TT, and Charity here too. So you have 2 pieces of the Trinity have resolved. Damn. Just a big old D. A-M. M. Dang. as we got Goblin Attack Force gets in clean and 14. So you got the duo, you got the charity, but your hitbox is being exploited. And now you have this freaking Kaiku up who's going to have to go at these goblins, and you're sitting under a Zing Zin Hu. You got one whole card that you can use, and you might be able to take this goblin challenge again if you feel so. Is this rat challenge again? But it could backfire tremendously. So these are the gambles you have to take. As we're going to tribute up for Jinzo, and never mind, you're not taking any challenges, as Jinzo is just going to be like, okay, deal with me. A Morton Joe looking ass boy is on the field. Goddamn Bane looking ass boy is on the field. This dude's definitely a Mad Max character. Old spike throat super neck having ass boy Jinzo's on the field. As you're going to smack into the set, it's going to be Zumbira, and Jinzo is running the gambit, dude. You need to snatch steal. It's coming. You need it. And Upstart Goblin's probably give it to you. Here it is. You know he's getting snatched. You hope that MST is that back there if you're DLR at this point, because this Jinzo's beating ass, dude. And BLS is humongous. Holy smokes, he got to it too. Holy hell. And he slammed that thing so fast as BLS is going to hit the freaking board, dude. DLR pounds his keyboard probably, and we'll just banish the Jinzo. And we'll set another card, pass back on over. So you have 2 whole cards that are blocked off by Zing Zin Hu. As if you got Heavy Storm Snatch Steal, you're feeling great. As we're thinking. Damn. That BLS slam was a vibration, dude. They put that thing down so quick, Master Duel style. As you do have the Mirror Force here, so keep in mind those 2 cards in the middle are zinged up. As you're going to set another one, so you got 5 whole cards in the back row for Calvin. As the yellow is sitting at 7,400. Dang. Oh, this Duels of Roses came on. That junk is hitting. Oh, maybe we're going to rock this for a little while. We're probably going to lose all of our ad revenue for the stream. I don't even mind. As we're just going to TT the rat. No big deal. Heavy Storm is going to be the play. We'll solemn that. And now we got Gigantes. You got one more card to play. And it is Widespread Ruin, so it worked out. So both of these duelists getting a maximum usage out of all their cards. Upstart Goblin, we get another one. And we'll set one more card. Can you get another top deck for DLR? You can't. You're just going to set on the field. We got Calvin on the play. He gets the Gumo. And Gumo can run. Let's see if Gumo can run the race. Tails, response to attack. No response, as we're going to spin, and it is heads. You're going half your life points there, but you're going to take 22 in the process. You got to get this damn spider off you, dude. This spider is about to beat your ass, dude. You got to figure this guy out, and Gigantes simply cannot do it. As he's on the field in attack position, but the spider is staring him down. And maybe you might just try to go for a simplification technique, as you're just going to summon the Gigantes here in attack position in the face of this spider, dude. And you're going to run the light with the spider, not giving a damn. Rush recklessly is the punish. Keep calling Tails and keep hitting Tails, as Tails never fails. As Gigantes will be able to blow up himself all the back row cards. And the third Solemn, and you're set another card. The freaking spider is running the race, dude. Spider's got them long legs. And now we got... I think when Jinzo leaves the field, I think it comes back on. I want to say, I would have to ask a head judge there. I think when Jinzo leaves, I think it's it negates the effects. As now we got goblins, and goblins can outclass the Gumo, but not enough. As you're down to 38 life points. Holy smokes, dude! Nate Dogg, where have you even been? I haven't seen Nate Dogg in a long time, dude. I missed you, Nate. I know Nate's been working his freaking goat format dueling ass off at the job, dude. When the last time you seen Goblin smack a Jirai Gumo to go down to 38, dude? This might be some game of the week stuff right here. 38 life points, dude. Why do people play Chaos Turbo? I don't know. When these type of matches exist, we got another Gumo, and Gumo is going to just hold it up in attack position and just wall up, as Reinforcement of the Army is going to be played. If you can go Goblins again, if we can go Goblins Assault again, we're going to send Goblins into Gumo. And this is literally the matchup that we were talking about, these two cards and their relationship with each other, as Goblins is going to be able to clean up the Gumo. And that is going to be a dub coming in. GG's all around. I like the Gumo Tech. I think the Gumo Tech's cool. Gumo Tech is cool. Gumo Tech might be up next, but Calvin's going to fall from this tournament. Played very well. The Gumo Tech was super cool to see. And it's going to be like that a portion of the time. All right, who we want to see next? Who we want to see next? Who we want to see next, duelists? Where do you guys want to go? Where do you guys want to go? Do we want to see the Ultra Instinct? I want to peek in there. I honestly don't want to see this. I don't want to see two of my good friends playing each other. I don't want to see this. I'm gonna go Vivaldo and Groat Trinity. I don't want to see two of my good friends playing against each other. I don't want to see somebody. I'm gonna have to get up out of here. I don't want to see somebody getting their freaking nards sacked into obscurity either. I don't want to see Goat Trinity getting sacked into oblivion either. I'm gonna go back. We'll come back to this one perhaps. Let's see what we got going on. Let's go to let me see. Oh, we had Shogun. Somebody asked to see Shogun. Shogun's got 2 losses, so I'm gonna see what Shogun's doing with 2 losses. Did Shogun already play and report? Maybe Shogun dropped out of the tournament. I think Shogun dropped out of the tournament, actually. Oh, Shogun won. Never mind. Shogun won. All right, so we have who else we want to see? I guess I gotta show Crash and Splev. Actually, I'm gonna skip that. We're gonna show I'm gonna go back to Zogler. I'm gonna go back to Zogler and get a little bit more of that. Get a little bit more of that Zogler action, dude. Can we get a chance to see a full duel of Zogler? Dude, this freaking Duelist of the Roses music is going freaking so hard, dude. Can you guys hear it? Is it too low? Duelist of the Roses is another really good one. As we got the Gatling and we got Walk too. So Zogler's actually got a mix up here. This is not Burn like I thought it was. As we're going to go ahead and hit the Stein into the GK Spy. Smack that thing up out of there. And then we have the Gatling Dragon smacking into another GK Spy. Goblin over Gumo confirmed. Maybe. Nah. Yeah, it is. Why not both, dude? Just put them both in your deck. I don't know. Literally, Goblin just won because he was better than Gumo, I would say. As you got Cyberstein, but he's at 1400 because of the Megamorph, but you're going to go for the Snatch Steal maneuver here, and this duel is probably just over, I would say. As Gatling is going to be on the approach, and you're just going to actually pop the effect here. This is probably not the best. This is not heads up cash money dueling, I would say, because this thing hits 3 heads. You're going to feel like the biggest asshole in the universe. But you are not punished. You are going to be rewarded with some serious heads, and you can't pop set cards. Halt. Monsters. Yeah, you cannot pop set spell traps. You got to only pop monsters. We got to read these cards. As Nate Dogg says, Zogler's setup is wild. Zogler always trolls me specifically with his dueling book setup, dude. As he's got, and Rain Dance is going to get the dub there. As that is going to be a game 3, as Ochimaru is going to go down to Rain Dance. GG's, well played to both duelists. As we're going to continue to move on. All right, so I'm going to have to do it. I got to showcase my good friends. I don't want to be rooting for against anyone on this one. The only thing I ask for is just good, clean Yu-Gi-Oh! With no sacks. As we're going to pull it up here. In a game 3 situation too, winner take all. I don't want to show it. Because I know they both want it. And I know Crash has been working super hard. Super duper hard for this. Dang. Nate Dogg, you know what it is, man. I wish they both could win. But I think they still both have a very, very good chance to day 2 this thing. Perhaps. As chat is back. Okay, we got this up. Delinquent's still going strong. So I'll pull the standings up while we're waiting on them to side deck here. Right now, 5-0. We got Jean-Claude sitting at 5-0. SDL Killer is sitting at 5-1. SDL is trying to get back in form back in proper form and get a major GOAT format win. Crash Volt sitting at 5-0. Splevin is sitting at 5-0. Michele Semino is sitting at 4-1. Tango Wacko, aka John Wick, sitting at 4-1. Danny Cassie is at 4-1. EO for Life is on a heater at 4-1. OG Betchy is at 4-2. So this two area is looking pretty beefy. We got a lot of 4-1s in here, 4-2s. There's a lot left, man. This round 7 is going to be everything for a lot of these duelists. Will there be a new invitation being given out today? There will be 3. There will be 3. We got one more round being played today. Okay. And then tomorrow, I think Markman is asking, is there going to be a top cut after Swiss? Yeah, but that will be played tomorrow. Okay, so come back, same GOAT format dueling time, same GOAT format dueling place to see the top cut of this tournament to decide who is going to be your 33rd format library champion. Okay, there will be 3 invitations being given out to the GOAT format world championship, and we're going to do it just like that. We're going to do it exactly like that. We're going to vibrate. We're gonna do some serious vibrational frequencies, dude. We're gonna vibrate. We're gonna vibrate like it's our lives, dude. Yeah, Crash and Splev can both make it, and in all likelihood, they both will, because they're 5-0 so late in the tournament that, well, actually, I think maybe depending on how many X2s get in, but they would typically be the first X2s to make it in because they lost so late in the event. As Splev and Crash are locked in and engaged. We're gonna hit Nova Cross out on Crash Volt's set monster, and it is that GK spy. I believe Splev is playing an aggressive style deck, and we'll see how many spies get removed for both duelists. Man, teammates dueling. Hate to see it. As Kaiko the Ghost Destroyer is going to be able to reach in there too. All right, cool. All right. Everything is looking great. Stream's looking great. Discord's looking great. You guys are all looking great. Everything is looking good. All right. So we have the Ring of Destruction. You're going to go ahead and pop that Zombira the Dark, as the battle phase is pretty much secured for the blue corner player. As Wing Guy 432 says, Chaos Calamity was fun yesterday. Any other fun ideas for future tournaments? I have so many. Okay, we are not short of fun ideas for the tournament. I think the next one is going to be somebody mentioned Earth, Wind, and Fire for September. If you get it, you get it. If you know, you know. As Kaiko gets in claim for 18, we're going to get rid of the Zombira the Dark as we draw up to 5 in hand for Crash Volt. Do a Nitro with Chaos requiring Water, Earth, and name it Muddy Chaos. That's funny. Water and Earth. That would be too broken. There's too many broken ass Earth. That would be so broken. Can you imagine how broken that tournament would actually be worse than regular Chaos, I think. Earth has some really good cards, man. Injection Fairly supporting Chaos just seems not fun. That seems so unfair. Injection Fair Lily, but also supporting Chaos. Abyss Soldier. Pac-Man using Chaos. Come on, man. That seems unfair. Abyss Soldier. Banish Injection. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, come on, man. Come on now. Let's be real. That seems so unfun. That seems unfair. But it'd be cool, though. I'm willing to try anything. I pick Wind and Fire because those are the notorious, like, the worst ones. The worst attributes that we have in Go format. Their cards are all ass. Most of them, anyway. So that's why I picked those two to start. As we got a set monster here. Crash Volt's in a very vulnerable position this game 3. As you're sitting at 2,300 life points already. Big Splev hanging on tight. And now you just bring out the Tribe Infecting Virus, RB the set, and you're trying to push damage on your opponent here. We'll pop the Magician of Faith. And is there a way to return? Wow. So Crash is on the return technology. And this could be GG. This is GG, as Crash is going to get the dub out of nowhere with return from the different dimension. Wow. I didn't see it coming. I didn't see it coming. I did not see it coming. I literally did not see it coming, as Kaiku was your own undoing. Your own undoing. Your own guy. Your own buddy. And he slipped that return in there. I never saw it coming. And I'm sure Splev didn't either. But well played, man. Well played, as Crash Vote is going to be at a rocking 6-0. Trying to get to the dub is going to be 6-0 right here. So I'll pull the bracket back up one more time to see who we can go see in the final closing rounds, final closing matches of round number 5. Who else is still playing? We have Geronimo 7 is playing versus Pot the Master. We haven't seen either of those duelists playing. We have all these are clear over here. Evil for Life and Ice Phoenix. We have John Claude and Gulaz are playing. I'm gonna see what Geronimo is cooking. Or I'm gonna see what Geronimo is cooking. We'll go see what Geronimo is on. I didn't know Geronimo was in this tournament either. So Pot the Master and Geronimo are playing. So let's check them out. Poot. Ha. Pot. Okay. Let's see what's happening here as another game 3 is underway. As Pot the Master is getting after the Trinity, Geronimo 7 is getting after No Mons. You got a lot that are banished, though, as your BLS is out of there. You're going to go 1 light, 1 dark. You only have 700 life points left, so that's a little vulnerable position. As you spam and slam the Chaos Sorcerer. Smash in with 2,300. And then you're going to vibrate vigorously there. So, damn. Get your guns out. I'm all but locked for top 16. Are we doing top 16 or top 8? Are we doing top 16 or top 8? Let me look. I don't even know what the hell is going on. I'm pretty sure it's going to be top 8. I got to check. I honestly have to check. I seriously do not know. I'm pretty sure it's top 8, but it might be top 16. I'm hoping it's top 8. I just want to wish ill will and misery across the GOAT regiment, dude. I'm not gonna lie. After we got all that flack, after we got all that flack from the Go Format World Championship for having a huge top cut, it is top 16. Wow. I'm not a fan of the top 16. Not gonna lie. I'm a big fan of the smaller top cut. I'm a fan of the smaller top cut. I am a fan of the smaller top cut. As Geronimo 7 is going to go down here. GG's all around. As you're going to lose there to Pot the Master to end round number 6. I'm a fan of the smaller top cut. And I understand both ways. I get it. I understand it. But I just like the top 8. Not gonna lie. It's just clean. Top 8 is clean. It's clean. It's elegant. But I get both. And it's not my tournament. And the Format Library staff is doing a fantastic job running this tournament. And I can just sit back and kick it with my hands up. So have a top a billion. I don't give a damn. That's just more GOAT for me to be a part of. And it's more people to get a chance. So it just makes it does make this last round, as we're going to put Nessa Polita back up here. Let's see what Nessa Polita is cooking, trying to get in there. It will just make the top cut a little less prestigious, I would say, a little bit, and then you get more people who have a better day one. It makes your day one a little bit worse, in my opinion. This is what I've learned. But it is what it is, man. You take it, and whatever it is, you do what you got to do, and that's it. As I'm gonna see what I'm gonna see what Jean Claude is cooking here against Zalug, just straight up don't even Don Zalug, and that is a Toon Goblin attack force. Okay, we're on some skill drain situation here. Duel's name straight Zalug, and we're on some skill drain con situation over here. Hey DJ. Oh, did you see coming late Friday evening event? Okay. Pretty sure FLC is always top 16 and plus 100 players. Okay, I mean, like I said, it's not for me to decide what people want to do with their tournaments for the most part. I'm just saying my preference. I'm pretty sure FLC has been doing top 16s, but I think the last GFC we did top 8. I want to say, I'm just feeling top 8. I think top 8 is cool. Top 8, because we did I think for that one for Worlds that one year we did day 2 as a top 32, and it was so unpopular. People were hating it because I had the same reason. Like, the game is like you lose sometimes, and I just want more people to play longer, to give people more, at least even if it's not true, it gives people the sense that you have more opportunities to win. You rather lose playing than lose by not having the opportunity to play. Oh man, I'm X2. This guy's X2. I'm out. He's in. Oh, that's bullshit. I hate this game. Oh, it's such bullshit. But now I understand, like, hey, people are actually fine with playing less and just having a more cutthroat top 8 and just be done with it. But I think both are cool. Either way, it's just an additional round of play. It should be. It's single elimination though, right? We're not doing top 16. Are we doing top 16 double elimination? No chance, right? There's no chance that's the case. Cause that might be another 8-hour tournament, and I'm totally fine with that too. Are we doing? It should be top 16 single, I would imagine. I should have asked somebody before I sat down here, so I don't look like a complete idiot. I do apologize for that. It should be single. Okay, but that's cool. Yeah, we're chilling. It's just another round of play. Yeah, it should be single. As we got the skill drain is up for the red corner player, who is actually walled up by this big shield Gardner. As we gotta start making stuff happen soon, as we're getting close to, we gotta be getting close to time in this round number 6. We got one more round of Swiss today, as we're going to reveal Giant Trinade. This might draw out a Solemn Judgment, perhaps. Let's see what happens, and it will reveal Solemn Judgment. And now we're going to send the Giant Trinade off to the Gopher Mat Dueling Graveyard. We got 11 cards left. Now you got outside ring shots, though, can win for you. But Jean-Claude Van Damme's going to have to negotiate. And then we're going to reveal Secret Barrel. Probably could have held that a little bit longer, perhaps, as you're spamming Secret Barrel. And that could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13. So it's 26. You probably could have held that a little bit longer, honestly. And Swiss is too long already. People have to wait for rounds to finish. Yeah. IRL, especially. Online, not as much, but you are dealing with lag and stuff like that. And we are playing on classic time rules, so that could be that's a this and that type situation. As I'm looking at, we still got a hold here on GOAT Grand Prix. I got a lot of setup they got to do as they're switching over everything for the next round. I did get some field reporter coming in from Wes, who has DM'd me and was able to share in my DMs the tournament. Oh, Marcus Hayden is cooking. I kind of figured he would be. Marcus Hayden is there cooking. You guys can see that. Put up really quickly. Right there. You guys can see that. Marcus Hayden is at 9 points. Garrett Rodriguez. Okay, I move that off to the side. Very cool. Very cool indeed. As we got the Nightmare Wheel is going to be down. Nightmare Wheel is going to get immediately MST'd by Jean-Claude Van Damme. As you're standing here, board's kind of locked up. You wish you could have had that MST for that skill drain. One of your Royal Decrees is already gone as well. So even if you got the Royal Decree, maybe you're just holding it, trying to put it on the back end of a chain to not die. I think you still have DMOC still in your deck. DMOC could be the win condition at this point, at this current juncture. If its effect will be negated by skill drain, but still, you'll be able to attack over as you got Heavy Storm here. So you might be playing another Solemn Judgment right now. As Zalu's going to think about it. Hate to see 0 points in the West Fowler standings. Me too. Hate to see it. Hate to see it, man. And I mentioned that in when I did West Fowler is featured in the Game of the Week this week. Go check it out on GoFormat.com YouTube, this channel. I featured West Fowler because it was a pretty cool replay and cool things happened. And I meant to mention that in this in that coverage was that and we're going to show, you have to show all your traps too. Revealing Mirror Force, revealing Premature Burial, revealing Metamorphosis, and Fake Trap will not protect your enemy cards. Those things will get destroyed. Let's read Fake Trap together one time. It says, activate only when your opponent activates a spell or trap or effect monster effect that would destroy a trap card you control. Destroy this card instead. If those cards that would have been destroyed are face down, you can look at them to confirm. No, you keep your... You protect, you destroy your own stuff. Yeah. Does that work like that? Let me check one more time. I'm going to read the thing one more time. I can't read. I'm pretty sure that works like that. Destroy this card instead. It does. Oh, damn. That hurts. Fake Trap. Up next, dude. And you do get the Nightmare Wheel up again. As Nightmare Wheel is going to be able to target. What did he target with Nightmare Wheel? What did he target with the Nightmare Wheel? Hopefully it was one of these tokens, I would hope. Because this DMOC is inbound. Like soon, I would say. As you're going to set another Mon onto the field. Okay, he got a token. That's smart. Because that DMOC is approaching at some point. You're going to have to get to it sooner or later. As you're going to hit Justice Urge not soon enough. And this game is going to come to a screeching halt. As Lockdown Burn. That nasty Lockdown Burn is going to get the dub. And this is another good deck. People just don't play it because it feels slimy. I think it's good enough. I think that deck is a good GOAT format dueling deck. As we're going to that's going to knock Jean-Claude Van Damme down. I think he still has enough, especially if we're doing top 16. I think he has enough. He's already done enough today to make it into day 2 anyway. But still, you're gonna have to take that L. As we're gonna be moving on, let's see what end user is doing. Plansky's duel's name, Pestilence. End user's name is. What's end user's name? I'm so bad. My brain damage is flaring up, dude. It'll come up if I see it. If I see it, it'll come up. If I see it, Vita Colonli. Yeah, that's what it is. Vita. That's what it is. Good eye. And I don't think they're playing. I think that's just a didn't report situation, or I didn't refresh. But yeah, I think if that's enough, I think they've done enough already to make it into day 2, even with one more round of Swiss left. As we have right now, it looks like Carl Waite is actually at that cutoff spot for the top 16. With HMVB, we got quite a few 4-2s. 4-2s go all the way down here to number 27, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn. 4-2s go all the way down there. It's just more Yu-Gi-Oh! As Crash Vote holding along at 6-0. As Jean-Claude Van Damme just goes down. I'm pretty confident that all the if you just stay X1, I think you're going to be pretty clean. So Crash Vote can confidently feel that they're going to make it into tomorrow. Unless there's some type of absolute glitch in the Matrix, that could happen too. I doubt it, you know what I'm saying? But he's pretty confident that duel is going to make it into tomorrow. All right, so let's see if we can find a duel. As we're wrapping up round number 6, getting prepared to go into round number 7. Who is Arcade 64? Arcade Fire. Who is Arcade? Let's find what Arcade's on. I can't find any games. I can't find a damn duelist, man. I cannot find a single duelist. As Jake the Snake says, is this the finals? Oh, it's not the finals, Jake the Snake. You know for a fact this is not the finals. You know for a damn fact that this is in fact not the finals, dude. Pissing me off. You guys are pissing me off. You guys are pissing me off. As we got who is Roger? You know what? If I had a decree, okay, if I had it my way, I would freaking your name in Discord needs to be the exact same damn name it is on Dueling Book. I'm sick of the shit, dude. I am so sick of this. I'm getting pissed off. As we got Arcade 64 and Roger GL Davis. Is there a Roger? Roger. What the hell is going on? I can't find anybody. You know what? I'm going back to Chicago then, since y'all want to BS over here. Since y'all BSing over here, I'm going back to Chicago. Chicago's been on break for 3 damn hours, Chicago. Get it together. It's round. It's over. You get the pairings. You play the next round, Chicago. Let's get it. We got to get off a break. I need some dueling, okay? I'm becoming irritable because there's no dueling happening. And I'm losing the audience. We're out here trying to see some dueling. And no one's dueling. No one is dueling. No one is dueling. What is happening right now? Let's duel. All right? Let's freaking duel. 100. Roger. I don't know who's outstanding. Are they still playing? Let me get into the Go Format Discord, okay? Let me get to the Format Library Discord and formatlibrary.com Discord universe. Let me get into Discord and just start seeing what's happening. I think we're just waiting to round 7 begins. I'm in the Format Library Discord right now. Okay. Oh, his name is the United States of America. That's why I can't find him. Hey, yo. We're going to get United. There it is. There it is. This is the match. This is the last one. This is the last one. We got Sifter and the United States of America, which is a pretty clean dueling book handle. Pretty clean dueling book handle. Here we go. So the United States of America playing the warrior strategy versus the reasoning gate strategy. So we're all in on reasoning gate, but we got Thunder Dragons in here. Cut them. Get them Thunder Dragons up out of there. Not feeling the TDs. Not even gonna lie to you. Get them Thunder Dragons up out of there. They call 4, you hit a Thunder Dragon, you just cry until the end of your life. Hate to see it. As we're gonna sit here, as Sifter says, I can't activate it. I thought Zing had to have 2 cards in order to work. It does. It does. Yeah. Unless he's probably got his own card with Zing and yours. And we're typing it up. They're figuring it out. There it is. We're figuring this thing out. We're talking it through. We're talking it through. The outcome of this game determines if Biden or Trump gets elected. I like that. I like a little bit of stakes. If the blue corner wins, Biden wins. If the red corner wins, Trump wins. Because in the United States of America, red is typically going to be Republican and blue is going to be Democrat. So we got high stakes right here. This is the fate of our country. I think we're doomed either way. I don't want to get too political out here, but I think those are the biggest L choices we could make right there. We out here. We got 2 geriatric 95-year-olds running for president. We got 450 million people in this country. We can't find 2 better people than that. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. As Don's going to get a rip. Don's ripping and Breaker is dipping. Not looking good for Biden. Yeah, this is looking bad. Biden's getting cooked right now. Call a honey. Yeah, Biden just got fried, dude. Biden is out. We got another game, though. All right, we got another game. So we're going to a game 3. So Biden's got a chance here. We got a chance. We have a small chance. I don't know, man. Like I said, I honestly have not been paying attention to the political stuff at all. I used to get so emotionally invested in like politics in America, and I was always on Facebook and like reading articles and looking at stuff and following this stuff. I just completely cut all that shit out of my life, and I'm much, much better for it. So I'm very on the margins with it, and I'll get some secondhand news through different things. And people tell me stuff, but the fact that we have two literal octogenarians that are old as hell, and that's the best we can muster, this lets me think like it ain't right, dude. Something is afoot. Those dudes are so disconnected from all of us. Like those dudes when the last time you think those dudes have had to fill up their own gas tank? Go stand in line at a freaking Walmart. They don't know what the hell it's like to be a American person. They don't know what the hell is going on. They're just about here BSing, dude, and just saying dumbass speeches, and who gives a shit? They don't give a damn. It's a popularity contest. I'm so sick of it, dude. But it is what it is. It's a clown show. But you tune in, and honestly, at this point in my life, I don't think the president affects me specifically. So I just kind of let them do what the hell they're going to do, because I don't think it really matters that much to me anyway. Maybe I'm just feeling so nihilistic about it. Vibes are in shambles. Get that out of here, dude. Vibes are in shambles, dude. I'm not going to let those assholes bring me down. But this is the fate of our country right here, as this is going to determine who's going to win the presidency right here. We're going to see. As we got Pot looking pretty good for the Trumpster right now, coming in the red corner player. I'm just here to exist. Keep the politics out of my life. That's how I feel personally. Same. If I could just go into a cave and just never know who my president is, I would be fine with that too. Like I already don't know. Like I used to know who my senator was and who my House of Representative member was. I used to write them letters and email them and shit sometimes. I used to know who my city governors were and go and try to figure out what they were about and vote for them, because I really thought that it was legit. I was so naive. I thought it was legit. I was like, oh man, if I fucking write my congressman enough, and I've been written back by a congressman too. I've been written back. Oh, hey, thanks for your fucking concern. We're gonna fucking do what we can do. It's all bullshit, because it's all an assistant will just send a message to their assistant who sends it to you as lip service, whatever. But I used to really feel like I was involved with my political process, and I would take it serious and look at the candidates and see what they're all about and try to do all that shit. But now I'm just dude, these guys are all assholes, man. All of them. These guys don't give a shit about none of us. All of them. And it's all about the paper, dude. It's all about that money. It's all about them scruples. That's all it is, dude. It's a big fucking fuck you. But we're off of that. Vibes are in shambles. We're back to the action. It is what it is. Just do what you can to take care of yourself and try to make it as far as you can for yourself, which is kind of selfish, and try to help your better. I don't know the hell. Whatever, dude. I'm pissed off now. As Exile Force is going to be out. Exile is going to come out and pop. What are we popping here? Gotta hit that DMOC. Why is DMOC underplayed in GOATs? Because DMOC is an 8-star monster. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. He's an 8-star. You can't put him on the field that easy. He is a massive brick. But man, oh man, when that bad boy is rocking and rolling, look out. Your cheeks. He can bust some cheeks easy. He can bust some cheeks super easily. Oh yeah, I've seen DMOC take people's buns very freely and easily, without question. He's a cheek buster for sure, but at the same time, he's an 8-star monster, man. It hurts. It sucks to draw him. This Reasoning Gate deck gets the most value out of that damn DMOC. That DMOC goes a long way in this Reasoning Gate turbo strategy, for sure. Especially when you get his ass out of play like he is right now. Especially when you get him beside this little baby chicken right here, this little goose right here. When you get that guy next to that. It's vibrational, man. As you're gonna hit the monster gate on the token. Let's see. Paul Bauer asks, when is the next free online Go Format tournament? The next one that I know of, the next major like this, next free major should be the Go Format Championship European Edition. We're having Go Format Championship European Edition. It's going to take place on July the 20th. Free to enter major Go Format tournament, but it's going to be European specific for the Europeans. I hear the Europeans. I see the Europeans. I hear them. And we're going to answer those questions today for the Europeans. We're waking up 6 a.m. Eastern time. Start for GOAT Format Championship Europe. 6 a.m. Eastern time. I'll be up at 3 a.m. Stream locked in, ready to roll. If your ass ain't here, Europe. If Europe doesn't put 150 people in this damn tournament, I swear to God, we're never doing it again. This is your chance. So you need to tell your European friends there was no excuses. There is no excuses to the European continent, dude. None. None. There are no excuses to the European continent. If I host this tournament and my ass is up at 3 a.m., hitting the start button on this tournament at 6 a.m. Eastern start time, and the entire European nation isn't out there making some damn noise, I'm never doing it again. And I don't want to hear nothing y'all got to say. That's what we got. You need to tell your friends. And there's no excuses. This thing has been on the calendar for months. I've been promoting it. We've been talking about it. There's no excuses. Zero. There is no excuses. There's no excuses. The European continent has no excuses. Let's get it. As we want to crack in, we got Spy and Sork are going to get down low. So this is a very interesting deck. You just got, I think that might just be a tech monster gate, tech reasoning gate, because you got spies, you have Thunder Dragon and stuff. Very interesting coming in from that red corner player. I think he might be on some tech, as we're just bash into, maybe just sided some stuff in to go more of a Chaos Turbo deck with just a over-the-top reasoning gate, monster gate with the Demox splash. Sifter might be cooking. I don't know. It's kind of Chaos Controllers with Smokescreen into RGT. Okay, so that's where they're cooking. This makes a lot more sense then. And Creature Swap is the punish. You don't have it, as you're going to go ahead and pass back on over. You got 300 life points. Oh, dude, this is what I was afraid of. This is why I don't play music on the stream. Okay, never mind. We chilling. We still chilling. Because sometimes the soundtrack will go off and then the other music come on and then we get absolutely doxed. As we enter into the battle phase, smash in with 2300 and the game will end here as Sifter gets a dub. Sifter is trying to make it into day number 2. And that should be the final match of round number 6. All right, so we're preparing up for round number 7. We're going into round number 7, and let's see what's happening over here. And we're still in break in Chicago. Chicago, I need y'all to put this damn stream back on, okay? And I need y'all to put it on, and I need y'all to just not turn it back off. And I need some atmospherics, all right? I need to know what's happening because I'm about to start swinging on myself, probably. All right? I'm gonna start beating my own ass in this booth. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. I'm about to just start beating my own ass. All right, so we're gonna get back into Discord because I think we're locking in for round number 7, 7th inning stretch. I gotta stand up, stretch the old legs. Oh yeah, little seventh inning stretch. You know what I'm saying? Don't look at my sweatpants. We're formal. We're still formal out here. Formal attire. Sweatpants don't matter. We're still sweatpantsing it up. Gotta stretch the legs a little bit. 7th inning stretch. Round 7 stretch. As I'm getting into the Go Format Discord real quick. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What's happening here? Boom. Boom. Round 7. All right, who's a bubble? Who's a bubble baby out here in round number 7? Who's bubble blasting? Who's a bubble baby blaster in round number 7? Who is it? Who do we want to see? I need somebody who is way down here. I need somebody who's fighting for their damn life. Actually, I need somebody right up in here. Let's see. We got Lucas. Lucas is on the bubble. Lucas is on the bubble. I'm showing Lucas on the bubble, dude. I'm showing Lucas on the bubble. Lucas the Heretic on the bubble versus Carl Waite on the bubble. I'm going to watch that. I haven't seen Carl play in a while. I'm going to check out Carl and Lucas the Heretic on the bubble. And we're going to do, this is going to be the feature match. This is going to be the feature match for all the marbles. Let's see it. We're going to see it. We're going to go to Lucas. We got Lucas on the bubs right here. Maybe I don't know the damn name, huh? Are they hosting? Dueling Book, please. Come on, baby. Dueling Book, please. Come on, baby. What we got here? Let me see. Let's see what we got here. Who's in here? Who else is left, man? Who else we got on the bubs over here? We got some serious bubble blasters over there. Could be a lot of people, man. It could be some sad singing, some sad pandas right here in this little 4-2 area. Going to top 16 is just going to extend the sadness. That's all it does. It doesn't really. You think it helps you, but in actuality, it just freaking. Kid, man. I like that, dude. Fucking kids over there pissing me off, dude. All right, here we go. Oh, I got to buy. I think getting a buy this late might not be in your best interest. I'm not sure. What is your score right now? What is your score right now? I was like 2 and 4. Okay, yeah, you're cooked. You're hanging in there though. You're hanging in. Yeah, my unlimited ass kids over there making all that damn racket, keeping all that damn fuss, and carrying on and whatnot. As Lucas the Heretic, trying to become a format library champion out here. I think Lucas is already Lucas is not invited. Lucas is not invited to the Go Format World Championship, but Carl Waite is. However, Carl is still suffering a suspension from GoFormat.com activities. Not so much Format Library. As we're going to go ahead and set, and pass it back on over to Lucas the Heretic. If you guys are just finding the stream, if you're just joining the stream, make sure you guys hit the like button, please. Hit the like button, please. As what's happening here in the chat? Okay, we got a little bit of chismis in the chat. A little bit of chismis happening. Right on. You guys get to the bottom of that and let me know what's happening. Let me know what's going on with that chismis out there in the chat, as we're going to go ahead and ring up the Mystic Swordsman level 2. We'll both eat 9. And then we'll follow up with a Nobleman to cross out. Very textbook warrior shenanigans as you send in a level 2 and then send in a Nobleman to cross out as the follow-up, kicking the Koichis out of play. You got none. You'll shuffle. Carl has 1, 2 out of play. Dueling Book, I need you to hold on tight, big dog. I need y'all to hold on and vibrate, man. I need y'all to hold on, Dueling Book, if you can. I would appreciate it so much if you guys can literally just not die. I would appreciate that vigorously. That would be very swell and chill and cool of you if you can just live to fight another day. Dang. So we're going to be in the battle phase now. That's main phase 1. We're going to bypass breaker with counter. We're swinging in with them. And that will connect as we go into main phase 2. And now what you're going to use that breaker's effect. Maybe it's Jar of Greed. And it's just set Nobleman to cross out. So you get a little bit of value out of it. But not the value that you want if you are Lucas the Heretic. As we're going to go ahead and blast the breaker with the Torrential Tribute. As Game Time says, the Chicago is up. 3rd round in a row. I don't know why people do that. I don't know why people do that. And a lot of GGPs do that too, where they just continue to stream the person who is the number 1 seed. You need to not do that because no one wants to see the same person on stream all day long. I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. No one wants to see the same person on stream all day long. I don't give a damn who it is. It doesn't build a good story. It doesn't get a chance to showcase the rest of the talent. You want to see more faces. You want to see more names. You want to see more decks. You don't want to just see the same person playing over and over and over again. This is not your stream. This is the whole. And I make it, the streams, especially when I'm hosting or whatever, I try to go through and look at matches that I think might be good and then feature those. Make it an actual feature match, not just the same person over and over and over again because they're at table 1. Hey, yo, Jake the Snake. I still rock with it, though. Shout out to the real one. Salute to the OG. We love to see JD on stream. I'm talking about like playing. Like, you don't want to see me playing all day. Nobody wants to see anybody just sit here and play all day. As we got Snatch Deal on the breaker from Carl Waite, who needs to get this play to go through. As Snatch Deal takes breaker, does Tornado is going to be the immediate rebuttal. You'll set 1, set 2, pass it back on over to Lucas the Heretic. A summon and a couple solemns, and we're out of here. As you're going to play Jar of Greed right now. And thank you if you have been rocking and rolling with the program all day. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Thanks, Thanos. And thanks for not or you did destroy half the universe, so maybe not. But thanks for the compliment though, and not thank you for destroying half the universe. And we'll go ahead and main phase 2, summon the Blade Knight. This is as we'll chain the Jar of Greed. Maybe Lucas is holding onto the Ring of Destruction here, and we will go ahead and reveal said Ring of Destruction as a chain to the Blade Knight, and that's going to go ahead and be a GG. We're going to go ahead and go into game number 2. As Carl kind of had a disadvantage that game number 1. Turbo players typically not going to be in the best spot game number 1. Game number 2 and beyond, they do have a whole litany of cards that they can play. And I like seeing Lucas the Heretic back in because he is one of those players that I think has the skills to kind of get this warrior deck back into stride where it belongs. You know, Lucas and Moxies and these, you know, really high elevated warrior players can be the people that get this thing absolutely back going. As we're going to see what's happening here. Pulling the bracket back up. Let's pull the standings back up as well. Or excuse me, bracket. And I might have to take a little lunch break here in a second. I got that sandwich from yesterday. If you guys missed out on my sandwich, I got the other half of it in the fridge. I might need to go absolutely grab that thing and destroy it and see what happens. Does anyone know who Top World in 2005 plays GOATs that we know of? Not that I know of. That Top World in 2005. I know we have people who were nationally qualified and nationally ranked, and people who are qualified to go to Worlds, I think, but I don't know if they top Worlds. I think, no, not qualified to go to Worlds, but Nationals. Sandwich build, any spicy tech choices? No, I keep it really standard. I play white bread because it is the tastiest bread, especially when you're going to Red Rob. When you're going to Jimmy John's, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I go to Subway, I'll do Italian for a cheese, but I was in Jimmy John meta, so I went white. Very clean, very classic. I do 2 copies of mayonnaise. I think mayonnaise is really strong in this meta. I think it's a nice seal. Put your sandwich together, you hold it tight. I have to run mayonnaise, and some people stop playing tomatoes, but I like to run 2 copies of tomato and a full play set of lettuce as well. So I go tomato, lettuce, mayonnaise. I just really strong right now. I think sandwich is just really, really strong right now. In the sandwich meta, and also I'm gonna go turkey. I go classic turkey. I don't really like a lot of pork. Pork is not a good meat. I don't think people should eat a lot of pork, so I go turkey. I think turkey's strong as well. And then I like to do a little bit of salt and pepper and maybe a little bit of mustard in there too. And that's my build. You run pickles. Pickles over tomato it's a good tech. Pickles over if you run pickles over tomato, I think you can run pickles with tomato. I think you want to keep tomato in and also add pickles. You can, but pickles I think it's kind of it's a win more. It's a win more condiment. You don't really need it. You don't really need it. Pickles is definitely a win more for sure. You don't need it, but it's a strong. If you got some, it's strong, and it's kind of hard to pick up, especially if you're at home trying to trying to play and stuff. But if you go out and you see pickles and pick up a set for pretty cheap. I think triple lettuce is too strong. They might end up nerfing lettuce here soon. Yeah. I think DJ said I like the side chips. Yeah, outside chips. Outside chips and a bev. I'll go untoasted. I'm about to pull this thing out of the fridge right now. As these duels are thinking about it. Are we lagged up? Like, what is happening here? What is going on? I think we might be. I might have to refresh. And you guys got me thinking about this sandwich. I'm about to go absolutely get it and just pulverize it real quick. I'm about to go grab it. You guys got me thinking about this damn sandwich. I'm about to go grab it and absolutely destroy it here in this round number 7. As we are in round number 7 right now. Not round number 6. We're in round number 7. My bad. This is not the finals. This is round number 7. Okay. As we are holding out hope. I'm going to go back to watch. And then I will go into... Dude, Dueling Book is dying, bro. And we have... Damn. Why can't I find the games anymore, dude? Bro, Dueling Book is freaking bugging out, dude. I am so getting my ass kicked over here by Dueling Book. I think everybody got kicked, and we're trying to get back in. All right, we're all back in. We're all back in. Cool. As this is where the game state's at. I'm going to leave you guys here for a second. I'm going to go grab that sandwich. I'm going to grab that sandwich I was talking about. I'll BRB. Dude, I'm about to leave the stream, okay, and I'm gonna absolutely uppercut the hell out of one of my kids, dude. Somebody in this house ate my fucking sandwich, dude. It was in that fridge, and one of these good for nothing assholes went into that refrigerator and they ate my damn sandwich. And no one is confessing, dude. No one is coming clean about it. I don't think I've ever been filled with such rage before in my entire life. I am so vehement right now, dude. I am so mad. I am a volcano of rage. I am literally about to explode with absolute rage, dude. Sorry I missed the game. But I'm thinking about just turning the stream off. I'm thinking about turning the stream off, just going there and just absolutely straight dragon kicking everyone in the head, dude. I am so pissed. As we got TT, so I got these tired ass snacks over here. I was so looking forward to that damn sandwich. Somebody ate my fucking sandwich, dude. And no one's copping up to it. Oh, so annoying. I should have just ate the damn sandwich last night when I had the chance. I was like, I saved it for that reason, for this moment. I was saving it. Somebody solemn judgment at my sandwich, dude. RIP to my fucking sandwich. I'm so mad. I'm over eating this granola bar, dude, because I don't have a sandwich. As we're gonna hit Don Zalou, is gonna hit the Chaos Sorcerer. That's a solid hit. Do another sandwich. It was from Jimmy John's. It was from Jimmy John's. I gotta go. It was at Jimmy John's. It was gone now. As we're gonna do 0 for 1, we'll set one. Set Nobleman is good, or Rhoda for level 2 is good, and Nobleman is gonna be the play. Being set up on the field, hitting Night Assailant, which is pretty great. If you are Lucas the Heretic, bro, my sandwich gone, dude. RIP though. Somebody just give me some L's for my sandwich, bro. Made me feel a little bit better. Just throwing some L's in the chat for my damn tired ass sandwich, bro. That bad boy is gone, dude. And it was like right there on the very front row of the fridge. So there's like no mistaking whose sandwich it was. And no one's confessing. No one's coming clean to it. Such fucking bullshit, dude. I'm so freaking mad. I'm a volcano of rage right now. RIP to my sandwich, dude. Let me get a couple L's in the chat for my sandwich, please. L made me feel a little bit better. Every L you guys throw up for my sandwich. F's or L's. What do you want to do? We can throw F's up for the sandwich, man. I appreciate it, gang. I appreciate it, gang. Thank you guys for showing support. Love the sandwich, dude. F's up for the sandwich, dude. L Sando, bro. I appreciate it. -1 for the Sando, man. I appreciate the love, man. I'm so tight, dude. I am tight. Damn, I'm about to start crying, bro. I'm so mad. Bro, sandwich gone, bro. Sandwich down. Sandwich is in distress, bro. As we're going to break her up, we're popping that middle set. You might have some information on that. Not enough, because MST is going to get a chain. You get a chain, too. Jar Greed, clean. Jar Greed is clean. F, dude. -1 0. F. Happened to me last week. I'm still tight about it. Bro, you're with me, bro. Empathy. I appreciate that empathy, Dallas. I appreciate that empathy, man. I need a little bit of empathy right now, because I'm feeling low. That broke my back, dude. Because I was feeling like we're 6 hours into this thing. At that 7-hour mark, I started getting a little fatigued. I started getting a little famished. I'm not going to lie. A little bit of fatigue starts setting around hour number 7, like right here. And I had a plan to get that sandwich and punch this thing right into the finish line. Punch it into overdrive. But man, oh man. One of them tired-ass kids I got in there grabbed that sandwich and ate that bitch, dude. And didn't even think about their old man. I am so sad about it. 1 week before Father's Day. Hate to see it. Oh, man, oh, man. I'm about to send their ass to the orphanage, dude. I promise. They're out of here. Gone. As Breaker, if you want to hit Mirror Force on the Breaker. ZDZ, I'll send you Greek snacks to have for stream only. Send them. I'll love that. I'll open them up on mail time, too. I'll open them up on mail time, and I'll hang on to them for stream only. Or send me some Greek recipes. I'll cook some stuff up. As huge heavy storm is coming down. Let's see if we have some interaction with this heavy storm. As Lucas is going to think about it. And we're just going to lose them all. We're going to lose it all. We're going to lose it all. And card destruction for 1 is going to be a Hail Mary. Hail Mary card D. And let's see if you got to that Zombira. Let's see if you got to the Upstart. Upstart for 1. You get a little rebate. Upstarts Aggressive Charity. We're still. So now you got a chance. They got a chance. Your snatch steal's already gone though, and you can't chaos your way out of this. And I think your night asses are gone as well. Magician of Faith is a unit you can get to. Oh man, as we got Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer standing alone and unafraid, we'll just swing in with 18, and it will be Ring of Destruction. So both duelists eats the 18, and that puts Carl all the way down to 800, and 27 remain for Lucas the Heretic. You'll set one. Set him on, pass over. This is Blade at its strongest. If you can get to a Blade Knight right here, you can't do it, as you're just going to be forced to set one card, pass back on over to Carl. So Carl's got to finesse these two back row cards with 800 life points to get to the dub, to force a game number 3. Dude, this music got me thinking about my sandwich, bro. I'm just like longingly pondering about myself, like eating that sandwich, dude. Just dwelling on it. Oh, Real My Dad. Lucas the Heretic is up. Game number 1. This is Warrior versus Chaos Turbo. This is round 7 of Swiss. Winner of this is most likely to move on. Loser of this is most likely to go home. So this is a bubble blaster if I've ever seen one. And round number 7. This is the final round of Swiss. This is the final round of Swiss. However, depending on how that stream is going over in Chicago, if you guys want to stay for a little while, we can do a little bit of a watch party and see what's happening in Goat Grand Prix Chicago, as they're already in round number 5. I think they're doing 6 rounds of Swiss with Top Cut. And they're in round number 5 right now. So we can do a little watch party here in Goat Grand Prix in Chicago if you guys want to kick it for that. Maybe not the whole thing. Maybe we can even do the whole thing if you guys want, and just have that going down as we're in round number 7. So this is the final round of Swiss. That is a pot of greed being played by Carl Waite. Oh, I gotta stop. Please stop. No, music, stop. God, my money. Okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe that was enough. How much time can I get before they dox this dude? How much time? Oh, dude, we just lost the bag, dude. We just lost it. We just lost the bag, dudes, just from that. Oh, that's why I don't play music. It's all good. We lost it now. Give me another track. Somebody hook me up with a track. Money, my money. No, well. Oh well. We'll be monetized someday. We'll get some money for one of these 7-hour streams at some point. As we're gonna go kick it over to Kaiku. Anybody got any more requests? We just did Duel of the Roses. We did Forbidden Memories. We did World Championship 2006. We did Ocarina of Time a little bit. We did Sonic. Put that Fang and Critias theme on there. Will they dox us for that? Red Eyes Soul is it Fang and Critias? How long is it? I want something long. Hey, yo, hold. Hold up. Oh, pause. I want a long song, is what I should say. Something that'll last. Now it's from the DM OST. Okay. All right, we'll run it. All right. We'll run it. 15-minute loop. Let's see. Epic version. As Lucas Heretic gets a dub. Sorry, I'm over here freaking worried about my sandwich and trying to get the music going. I can only find a 6-minute version. I can't find I need like an hour version. We're gonna rock this one though. We're gonna rock this one. Should be starting soon. No, it's not. Hey. All right, cool. Oh, this is crazy. This is going up. All right, so who do we want to see? Who do we want to see? I'm gonna turn it down some. That's quite loud. Oh, that's actually too loud. I'm in the wrong chat. That's why that's so loud. Oops, my bad. My bad for blowing y'all eardrums. I do apologize for that. My bad for actually yeeting y'all eardrums. That was in the wrong chat, my duelist. My bad. That was in the wrong browser, dude. I got a whole bunch of sound I'm managing over here. There it is. Here we go. Here we go. What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see Oops and Evil for Life? You guys want to see who do you guys want to see? Who do you guys want to see? We haven't seen Oops play. We haven't seen Oops play. We got OG Betchy. We haven't seen Betchy play either. Who do you guys want to see? The first name that comes in the chat, that's where we're going. You guys can see who's on here. The first name that comes up, that's where we're going. Where we're going? Go curse Grumple again? Oh, that's too funny. I got to do it. Let's go curse Grumple. Let's go curse Grumple. That's coming from Madcap, so this is not my fault. Go curse Grumple? All right, we'll do it. 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 I shouldn't. I'm just going to peek in for a little bit. Grumple's probably got me blocked at this point. I'm going to peek in for a little bit. He's up. He's good. As a game 3. Is there anyone playing Chaos Control with Thestalos? I don't think so. Not in this one. As you're going to go Tribe up. Tribe is going to kill both. Tribe is going to kill both and then get in there for 16. And now we have, all right, so we got a request. We said we need to play Potion Shop. Let's see, what is it? Let me see. Where's it at? I lost it. Oh, there's a long version of the Potion Shop from Ocarina of Time that slaps. Say less, dude. Say less. Say less. After this one goes off, after this track goes off, we'll go to that. They're probably going to take our money anyway. Money's gone, so we might as well just do whatever we want. But the issue when they take the money, they also take the it also stops broadcasting it out as far as when it's copyrighted, from what I understand. They don't put it in the algorithm as much as they would if it wasn't copywritten or whatnot. As we're going to go ahead and just set a spell trap onto the field. We got Tribe up. Breaker is a good draw here for Grumple. And Breaker will be able to use its ability to pop the set. It is going to be Zing Zin Hu. And now you got 32 going downhill, looking great for Grumple. Da, 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 da. As we hit the Minecon, target the set. We're going to rip Solemn right away. As Grumpelstiltskin is going to break the curse and win the match on stream, taking out DLR. So DLR is probably going to be done with the tournament after that loss. Hate to see it, but thanks for playing and having a good tournament run. You made it quite far, but you failed just short of glory. As we're going to take the curse machine over to OG Betchy. Let's see what OG Betchy's cooking. Let's see what OG gang is cooking. Let's see what Betchy is cooking versus Geronimo 7 as OG Betchy's out here rocking the Mexican flag. Back on Turbo, it seems. Could be anything. In this Turbo mirror in game number 3, it looks like. I'm super annoyed. I got a game loss because DB didn't load any of the card text pictures or my opponent's hand. Then DB booted me from the game and didn't let me rejoin. Don't think it mattered. But if I miss Top Cut because of that, I'd be done for a while. Yeah, that sucks when it happens, Ulas. And I'm gonna tell you right now that I understand your frustration, but DB, we're operating on a limited system. Like DB is very limited in its capabilities. It's very limited for its capabilities, and it does suck when that happens. But you understand, like everyone has to deal with those same type of parameters. Like it could have been you, it could have been anyone, and it just so happened to be you this time. But how would you feel if it was your opponent that it happened to, and now they're disconnecting, having these connectivity issues, and now they get a rematch from a game that you were probably going to win? How would that make you feel if you go like pot duo, you got VLS down, they have 5 life points left, and they just start disconnecting, and they're like, oh, well, they disconnected, so let's just do a rematch. You'd be pretty upset. You know, you'd be pretty pissed off, man. And those kind of things do happen, so that's why we got to kind of lean in the way that we do. I didn't even play one turn. And there's other things you can, like, from the side decking stuff and the replay stuff and like cards that are in your hand. It's a whole bunch of nonsense, man. It sucks. It's a shit situation. It's a real shit sandwich. I'm not saying it's not that. I mean, did you what'd you do when that happened? Did you like call the judge? Did you pause the game? What was your next step when those things happen, Gulag? I mean, sometimes you call the judge. They might be able to give you like an extension in rare instances, or if you refresh. I mean, maybe that can happen. Or I don't know. What did the judge say when you call him? As we're going to go ahead and bring out the Chaos Sorcerer, I'm also going to bring out another Chaos Sorcerer. So we got 2 Chaos Sorcerers down. Look like you're going to be able to do some damage here. And you got Breaker, so you're actually going all in, it looks like. You're going to do a bunch of damage. And we're going to think, as we'll just battle in, since you already got Dark Monster set up, why not? I guess you could have banished either way. And then smack in for 16, smack in for 23, smack in for 19. That brings you all the way down to 22. Ring of Destruction is game, which, that's so bad. I hate this game so much, dude. I'm so sick of Ring for Game. That is such an asshole thing to do. Book. No one's playing Book. Let's be real. No one's playing Book. Stop. I couldn't rejoin, so nothing I can do. So just game loss. Yeah. And that's how that there were several game losses given out. In that same kind of instance. That is a game loss, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is a game loss, as OG Betchy is going to go ahead and fall here to Geronimo number 7. And that might be the end of the road for OG Betchy as well. All right, let me see. All right. As we are in round number 7, let's see who else is left to play. We have Crash Vote and Jean-Claude Van Damme. I'll go there at the last time if I need to, but both of those duels are very comfortably going to be in day 2, so I don't really want to show that because we're going to see a lot of those duels being played tomorrow. But we also have Nessa Polita and Ghost of 41st Pass. Let's see who that is. I know Nessa Polita. Shout out to Greece again. Shout out to Greece out here. As Rain Dance is back on the stream. Okay, this is what I wanted to see anyway. I want to see what Rain Dance is cooking. Get another glimpse of this as we got another game 3 situation that is happening. And what was that one track? It was called Pot. The Pots OST. What was it again? Somebody help me out. What was it? Who was that made that request? It was Pots. The OST. Pots. Let's see. I can't find the damn song I want to. It was it was a couple. I can't even look through the. Damn. Whoever made that request, can you make it again real quick? Potion Shop. Yes, Dallas Bailey. Yes, it was Potion Shop OST. Potion Shop. I can only play OSTs out here, so we don't get blasted. Extended. Ocarina of Time. Said it goes crazy. We're about to find out. Okay. It's got 30 minutes. Okay. This is the vibe. I'll rock with this. All right. So here we are. Here we are. We got Rain Dance up here. Got the hollow life barriers in there. So you have them. You have the tech. You have the technology. You actually have cards in your deck for this. As you bring out the Tsukiyomi, who can clear up the Breaker the Magical Warrior. And then you'll go ahead and rain the Tsukiyomi, but you got the walk. So you're walking out the Tsukiyomi. Plus 14. That's not the best, but still, it's pretty decent. You just keep your high life points a little bit higher. You got another dark monster in your graveyard. No lights still. So you got the walks and you have the hollow life barrier. So you got all kind of tech, and you got dust tornadoes too. So you got all kind of cards for this burn matchup, and still is not doing you any favors as you got Breaker and Gakugire and Giant Rat. This is over, dude. This is not looking great for Rain Dance at all. If the burn player is able to hit you with this much direct attack damage, it's not a chance you can come back from that. We'll see. We'll see as you enter to the second main phase. Yeah, that's all. I mean, typically, if they hit you with Giant Rat twice, it's over. Or Giant Rat once, sometimes it's over. But you're taking Giant Rat's Breaker and a Gakugire direct. This thing is cooked. As you're just going to go ahead and continue to set, you need this thing to be a good defense. You need to be a spy. And maybe maybe turbo players aren't even keeping spy in versus burn. I know a lot of them don't. So we'll see. As you bring out another rat and you're just running the red light as rat is going to reach in to a GK spy. Maybe you just got one copy in. That might be good. One spy is good. We're going to declare the effect and add, let's say we bring second spy out. Dang, so we are keeping two spies in versus burn, which is typically not done, but it worked out great here. If you get full Ojama lock right now, you're just going to cry deeply, dude. Yeah, two is just asking for Ojama lock, dude. And that's just, if you get Ojama locked here, oh my goodness, that's going to be so bad. But you probably would have Ojama'd before, just to boost that panda a little bit to prevent this thing from happening, perhaps. Whoever picked this music is absolutely correct. This is a freaking vibe, dude. It's setting the tone. We're setting the mood for round 7. As we now got the GK Spy stalled up. This is kind of good, but also kind of terrible for you. If you are Rain Dance. It's keeping you alive, yes. But it's also just insulated. It's helping the burn player be up atrocious, man. So I guess you need to get to that Tribe Infecting Virus like most haste. Because as soon as that Ojama trio comes down, man, you might be in trouble. And Giant Trinade is not a good card to see here either. And you're going to reveal Giant Trinade. Flip Morphin Jar. Oh my god. What are we talking about? Please don't flip Morphin Jar. I'm begging you not to set 2-3 cards and flip Morphin Jar. Or that. Oh my goodness. That's not that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2,000. That's not that bad. Still pretty horrible. And set a Secret Barrel and vibrate. As you're going to put the Dead Koala in attack position. Brett Filliger says, are you supposed to leave Solemn in against Burn? I would not recommend leaving Solemn Judgment in against Burn unless they're playing lockdown Burn. It can be decent there. But if they're playing standard traditional Panda Burn, I wouldn't recommend it. There are better cards. If you just don't have the cards to play, then maybe. And sometimes you can put it on the end of a chain and win, and it could be a win condition for you. But I wouldn't recommend it, man. Half your life points is half your life points. I wouldn't do it. Splevin says you can keep one Solemn versus Panda Burn. Maybe I'm not good enough to do that. It's all gonna be player dependent. It's up to you. But for me, I think a standard play is take them things out because you're gonna play at the wrong spot and lose because of it. Half your life points is still gonna be half your life points. But it can't stop the big burn for win, you know. Ideally, you won't use it until you're under 1,500 life points. I don't know, man. I'll see that giant grenade coming and I'll play it and lose. As we got Pro Set Heavy Storm, or Heavy Storm in general, it's going to be played. As we got the Hollow Life Barrier again, looking great. You're going to live this turn. That's confidence. That's a confidence booster that you cannot die this turn. However, when they printed Hollow Life Barrier, for some reason, even though it is featuring the same cards from Waboku, your monster can still die. But it can't die with Waboku, which is so stupid. You're discarding a card. It should do everything Waboku does and everything that Picara's Circle of Enchantment does. What a dumbass card. I love it though. I think it's sick. And I have an ultimate rare version of it. 2 of them actually. I have 2 of them. Ultimate rare. So guess what? 2 barrier. Yeah, he's out here not. I mean, still you're kind of in the struggle bus, man. All that Burn player needs is an Ojama trio, but you get to the tribe before they get to the trio. And you might be able to take this thing. Let's see if you can do it. And you might be able to do it. As you're going to declare pride, you'll call him Beast. And this could be the play. This could be the meta play. This could be the heads up cash money dueling. I think Hollow Light Barrier also had some mistranslation issues since it works differently in OCG. It should have been everything that Waboku is and everything that Hollow Life Barrier is. Easily. And the card is fixed. As you're going to discard Night Assailant, and you're going to get back a flip from your graveyard. That is mandatory. Damn, that tribe just went nuts. Ghost Rare Tribe win. Oh, dude. I take an OT Tribe. How sick would OT Tribe be? I take a rarity bump tribe. A reprint tribe. As we're going to go ahead and switch everyone to attack position, which could be a punish here. And you're going to get Justice Urge for 15. That'll drop you all the way down to 600. We'll bump Coconuts here. And now we got 12. 12 gets in. We got 12. And we're running the race, dude. We're running the race. You're at 600 life points. You got a long way to go. You got a long way to go. Are you X? What? How many? What's your record, Grump? What's your record? What's your record, Grump Nasty? If you're X1, you are for sure in the top cut. X2, you might have to fight. There's a lot of X2s in here, but there are going to be 16 people in this top tournament tomorrow. I'm 5-2, but challenge has me at 13 right now. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. When did you lose your round? When did you lose your rounds? We'll see. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. But good luck, man. Hopefully you can make it. We're gonna find out soon. And we're gonna reveal the Nomen of Crossout, and that is going to be a dub as Nesapolita is going to get the win. Had a lot of burn hate in there. It kind of came in the wrong orders a little bit. And that is going to be a GG for Nesapolita, who is going to win round number 7. Okay, so the last game that we have is going to be Last Zombie and Roger G.L. Davis. All right, who is Last Zombie? Who is Last? Okay, we're going to see this one. This is the last match of the day. We got Last Zombie, who is not playing zombies. They're in fact playing another tired ass Chaos Turbo deck. No big deal. And we have Shifter, who's playing this raw Reasoning Gate deck. We got another tired ass, basic ass Chaos Turbo deck, or some, you know, badass Reasoning Gate deck. We got this sleepy ass, tired ass, has been ass Chaos Turbo deck. Or we got this cool, calm and collected, super awesome Reasoning Gate deck. Last Zombie was last every round. Slow player, you gotta tell him to speed up, man. Send the judges in there. As we got Ashura Priest, Jinzo, Chaos Sorcerer are all trying to get in. As Jinzo goes in first into the set monster. And let's see what it's going to be. And it is going to be that GK Spy who's going to be able to grab another spot. Are you going to go over the deck list at the end of Swiss? I don't think I'll be able to at the end of Swiss. Maybe at the end of the whole tournament, because I don't think they're going to be released until after the tournament is over. Depending on how Format Library likes to do it. I don't think they're going to be public. After they're public, I would be glad to go over them if they are public. But I don't know if they're going to be public or not. As we're still in round number 7. I don't know where my number just went. Oh. 6 and 7 is not working. Huh. My 7 is not working. Yeah, if they're going to be public after Swiss, we can go over them. We're gonna no. I don't need to eat. Eating is I'm pissed off. I've ate my rage. I've eaten my anger, dude. That's what I'm fully I've eaten anger. Instead of eating that sandwich, I just ate a big old angry burger of rage, and I consumed that, and now I'm refit, dude. I'm refit and ready to fight. We're ready to go. So yeah, after this round of Swiss, I'll reach out to the Format Library staff. I'll find those lists. We'll pull them up and we can go over them together, so everybody can see them. We can kind of talk about them, and we can probably get some ideas of who topped. Give our congratulations, and then we're gonna have another stream tomorrow, and then we'll do a little post recap on what's going on in Chicago right now, and maybe we'll stay up and watch that too. If you guys got time, if you got time and grind. JDZ, you'll find that 2 UI have made it into the top cut. I saw that. And you guys had to play each other too. Team kill be damned, man. That's very impressive. You and Crash, super strong duelists. And I think if more Ultra Instinct duelists played more, I think there would be more in the top. I would say that. AJ, I think if AJ played more, he topped more. I think if Gib played more. I think if Gia played more, she topped more. Hell, even the people who don't even play Ghosts. I think if Mayberry played more, he topped more. I think Mayberry's a strong GoProMet player. When he plays, he tops. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. AJ, whenever he plays, he tops. He's a great player, man. All right. So here we are. Let's finish this thing strong. As we got the Ashura Priest is in attack position, trying to get on in for 17. And it will connect as Sifter just has to eat it. JDZ, can you do on-stream deck review of Top Cut after they reveal soon? Of course, yeah, 100%, for sure. I fully plan on doing that. Matter of fact, let me get a Discord and see what's cracking, because we should be getting there soon. This is like the last match that is outstanding right here. This is the last match right here, and I'm fully on board. I'm getting tagged. All right. So yeah, so as soon as this thing is over, we're gonna be out here getting it in. We're gonna be getting it in. As we got Monster Gate. Let's hit D-Mock, huh? Let's get the D-Mocks out here. Let's go D-Mock. Let's go Mock. Let's go A-Star. We got Crane. Okay. Crane's fine. Why am I cheering for Reason to Gate? I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I want Reason to Gate to win every single tournament. I want everybody playing Reason to Gate. Everybody loaded up. Mayberry is nuts. Was testing for funds in Edison with him, and he can't help but 2-0 that boop out of me. He's strong, dude. And he comes out and he tops. He tops. Man, Giovanni Dorico, man, you gotta stop, man. You gotta let love into your heart, okay? Just let love try to let love into your heart. I believe that's Danny Cassie out there, and his hatred for UI. I don't know why. Maybe because UI put them out of the Go Format War League, and there's a lot of bad blood there. You gotta let love into your heart, man. Let the hate go. It's dangerous for your health. As we're gonna go ahead and Metamorphosis here to bring out Thousand Eyes Restrict in defense position just to hold down your position as we're getting close to time. It looks like as you're gonna have a main phase 2,000 Eyes. Cheer for RGT one more time, and I'm storming the booth. You can't find my booth. My booth is, you can't get to it. You don't know where my booth is because I don't know where my booth is. I'm not in a booth. You can't get to it. You can't get to me. JDZ can't let it go. We live rent free in his head. Oh no, that does sound kind of true. That does sound kind of true. As sad as it admits, because he's a really good player. And me, I'm trying to be unbiased because of my position. So I can't be, oh, this guy's ass, that guy's great, whatever. But I am loyal to UI. That's my team. And I really like the men and women that are on that team. I think they're very solid humans. Sometimes we act a fool. Sometimes they cut up. We don't always have the best behavior, but still my friends. And I like to defend my friends, right, wrong, or indifferent, you know. And I also do tell my friends when I think they're wrong too, which I have done to everyone on my team at some point or another. But I will say that if you are caring more about someone else than they care about you, that just makes you feel, I mean, it just makes you seem like you're petty. It makes you seem like you're petty. You think RGT is what you want until you get it. The end of GG's. I never say GG to RGT, ever. When I'm playing RGT, I'll never say GG. It won't happen, okay? I just won't do it. I won't do it. But what I think I need to see happen, I need to see more players siding against this deck. I need to see it. I need to see people changing up their deck. I need to see people changing up their deck. In GOAT format Yu-Gi-Oh, if you're running the same deck back to back to back to back to back to back to back again, that is a problem with me. That's a problem with me. If we got GOAT Grand Prix in damn Germany and GOAT Grand Prix in Greece and GOAT Grand Prix in Chicago and GOAT Grand Prix in fucking Detroit, and we got FLC and GFC, and in the top you have the same 5 decks, literally five exact card for card decks, something's wrong with that to me. There's an inherent problem there. That means that people aren't being tested, people aren't playing, people aren't building their decks. They're just resting on their laurels, dude. No more laurel resting. I want everybody out here playing Reason to Gate. We're gonna shake this thing up. And now we have the Ring of Destruction. What's happening here? Time is up. So we got rid of 1,000 eyes. I think I've been playing pretty quick. I haven't seen any signs of slow play. We're just gonna ring up the 1,000 eyes restrict. As TCGRS says, JDZ, are you a Sigma or a Thigma? Is that a Ligma? Like a Ligma nuts? Thigma? I don't understand the question. I don't understand the question. I will hope whichever one of those is positive. I like some thick moss. Hey, yo, gunshots up to the thickies out there. But I don't know. I don't know. JDZ is thick. I'm a beefy boy. I'm pretty stout. I'm a pretty beefy guy. I'm pretty obese. So we out here. What the Sigma? I'm so confused. Hello, Goat World. What's up? What is up, Mr. Kyle Lopez, aka Kyle Craftwell, aka Shonen Jump Champion, Shonen Jump Champion, Kyle Craftwell Lopez. You guys, ultra finest in the building. As we got 2 members in the top 16. Hopefully they can make it. We'll see how they do. As you have an opportunity to get to the Go Format World Championship as well as become a Format Library champion. We're gonna find out tomorrow who's gonna get that crown. And the only undefeated player currently. You should have threw that last round, big dog. What are you doing? No. The curse. Undefeated in Swiss. No. Not undefeated in Swiss. You don't want to be undefeated in Swiss. Oh, no. It's all good, though. You're built different. Not undefeated in Swiss. We're going to break the curse, though. We're breaking the curse tomorrow. Let's get it in. We're breaking curses tomorrow. Let's get it. What is happening on this stream right now? Let's duel. What's happening? We're in time. What's happening? Let's duel. Let's get it cracking, dude. No pressure, no diamonds. Let's get it. This is in time. This is Swiss. This is round 7. Let's figure this thing out. Come on. Let's get it. As Sifter is just make this turn 1. This is turn 1. My daughter Tristan says, "Hi JDZ, we miss you." Tells Tristan I say hi as well. Okay, and I miss all you guys too. I was talking about that on the stream. I don't know if you were listening, but I miss that you guys moved away. That does suck that you were generally close, and now you guys are 3,000 miles away, so we can't kick it like we used to. But that was a good time, man. I miss you guys too, and maybe someday I'll move east. Yo, I need some activity on the screen, okay? I need some activity on the screen, dude. I see the Sacred Canes. I see the Spy. I see the Token. I see 3,600 life points. I need some activity on the screen, man. This is the freaking finals, dude. This is not the finals, okay? That was a joke. This is not the finals. This is round 7. Match loss to both and be done with it. Oh, dude. Hey, can I get a judge? I'm a judge. I'm not a judge. Let me find out what the hell's going on in this. Are they in Discord beefing right now? Hey, what is happening right now? Judge, my opponent is jelking, dude. Is his opponent jelking in the middle of the duel? Come on, man. My man said my opponent is jelking, dude. Dude, don't, whatever you do, don't Google it, all right? I can't even believe I read that. I was in auto read mode. Don't Google it. Just better not to know. Don't Google it. Don't look it up. Don't search it. Do not inquire, please. Your search bar might be contaminated. All right, I'm a judge, man. I'm gonna hop in the chat. I'm here. Last Zombie, I'm here with you. I'm here with Last Zombie, dude. Are we in time? Last Zombie being last every round. Okay, so we'll have to send it off to the judge as well, because man, we can't be having that. As I'm here. I'm about to lose it. What's here? What's the problem? I'm about to lose it. You guys are about to see your boy have a meltdown live on stream. You guys about to see me lose it. Can we go? All right. All right. Okay, play, please. The anticipation is killing me, okay? It's literally killing me. All right. Let's do it. As we bring out Sure Priest, which is great. Do you have defense for this Sure Priest? When you enter the battle phase, you're able to attack over a lot of units here. You need like a Mirror Force is phenomenal. As Mirror Force is going to blow up the Assure Priest. Main 2. And then you'll just set 1. Bro, we waited 45 minutes for that. Real My Dad says, I now know what jelking is. Yeah, please don't Google that. I tried to tell you, do not look it up. It is not the play, dude. It is not what you want to see. As we're just going to go ahead and enter into the main phase 1. Don't Google that. We're going to smack in with 16. We got 1 Sakaretsu armor to take out the Sacred Crane. We got another 16 coming in. Yeah, Googling that was a throw. That was literally a throw. And we'll take the 16, and then we got 1200 coming in as well. We'll take the 1200, drop you down to 800, enter into the second main phase, and we'll just throw up the GG as we'll set 1 and pass it over, it looks like. I hate the GG before GG. I hate that. We don't need to do that. Just play your damn cards and can it, dude. We don't need to be throwing up GGs before the GG. I hope he can figure out a way to stop this now. I hope he had Book of Moon. I hate the GGs before the GG. That's one of my biggest pet peeves. There's no need to do that. Play your damn cards and win and move on. Say GG after the game is completely over. But man, oh man, that was a long round. But man, oh man, that 7 rounds of Swiss is in the books, duelists. Let's see it. All right, so. All right, so I'm gonna kill the tunes for a second, as that was the 7th round of Swiss that had just gone down. So it looks like we have a conclusion to the 7 rounds of Swiss. So what I'm gonna do is see what's happening here, as I believe that has all been finalized. So I'm gonna hit it with another refresh one more time. And it looks like all of the reports are in. We're just waiting on the last zombie to report. And then we can see what it's going to be. And maybe all of the decks will come up on the website or something. I'm not sure what we can do, but we can pull up the deck list real quick and check it out all together and see what that is going to have. Okay, Jazz says, after the top 16 is determined, I will post the list in the announcements channel within 2 hours. So we may not be able to see them all. But maybe because I might just take a quick break and keep rocking and rolling, because we have Goat Grand Prix Chicago, which is going down. So I might be able to pull that back up and see if that is going to be, see what's happening there. And that might be, a vibrational thing. We'll just pull this back up as we got some duels on the screen, as we're just going to wait in the wings, but maybe we'll see who topped this thing. So I'm actually going to pull this up over here, because I don't think they have anybody doing commentary over there in Chicago. I think it's just a quiet storm, which is chill. But now we have all rounds of Swiss are done, and they're in round 6 of Chicago. So I can pull this up real quick. Let's see if I can make this a little bit bigger and box it in. Let me pull my stream up, and we can just keep watching this together. Have a little watch party. With the homies, dude.
That is a really good choice.
How do I make this bigger? What do I need? Theater mode? What does that look like? Okay, that's pretty chill. And then shrink. Okay. And maybe I go back to main screen. All right.
Come on, not him.
And then we're going to put this over here.
Your move. Double set, by the way.
All right, so I'll put this up here for now until we can get a little bit more information on the Format Library Championship, which has completed the first day. But we can go a little double take. Just do a little bit of stream on stream action. As we got people, or if you guys want to go join that stream too, just to give them some love over there, subscribe to their channel at Game Time. We're all out here. If you guys are in for some IRL Yu-Gi-Oh.
Summon?
Oh, they're talking. Can you guys not hear what they're saying? I'm gonna turn it up some.
Okay.
So if I
Attack.
check.
Then,
Hello?
face down then.
Can you guys hear? All right, so I'm gonna turn them up.
Oh.
So I can't play any background music in this at the
Yeah,
same time,
so-
folks. I do
yeah.
apologize because the background music and this are on totally different sound
Telling myself.
levels.
You
And
never
if I try to
know.
put the background music on, it'll just destroy your eardrums. I'm telling you right now. So I can't do it because it's a much more quiet. It's a quiet storm, but it's all good. Hell yeah.
Go
Hell
ahead,
yeah.
shuffle that. Nah, that's stupid, but just Yu-Gi-Oh rules.
All right, and we're gonna get this thing right. I'm gonna fix it. What do you guys think about that? How's that looking? Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear what the duels are saying?
Spoilers. No.
Can you guys hear what these duels are saying?
Well, there goes. Yep.
I don't think there's any commentators. I think that they are. I think.
Oh, please.
I don't think. Grace, you're killing me, dude. I don't think they have commentators. They are mic'd up and they are just wearing headsets talking to each other
Move. Draw.
so it can stay quiet, but you can hear them. Let me
Flip.
max them
Flip
out.
good.
I'm gonna max them out completely.
All right. Summon. Yep. All right. Battle.
I'm gonna max them completely out. So
You got one card there. Let's banish. Then you
they're talking to each other. They are communicating with each other.
take 5 indeed.
All right, cool.
4,000 to your 30.
All right, here we go. Damn, Grace roasting her ass. Oh, Major Tom to ground control looking ass. Goddamn, hey, would you like some fries with your Wendy's? Head ass boy. Oh, freaking ground dispatch. This is dispatch unit. Taxi moving over to
Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead, friend.
Lost
Yep.
Boulevard, head ass. AT&T, are you hearing me clearly?
53.
Head ass. As we got Warriors and Turbo out here. Okay. Everybody watch the hands. Make sure nobody's, they're quiet. Why are they so quiet? Because I can hear them very loud on my end. They're like way too loud on my end. It might be something with my, let me check the YouTube. YouTube is muted. YouTube is maxed out too. YouTube is maxed. OBS is maxed. They should
Okay.
be,
Draw.
you guys should be able to hear that like super loud.
Go ahead.
Because I'm pinging out in yellow over here.
And
Houston,
3 cards.
we have a problem. Oh no.
Standby is good.
Okay. So we're absolutely dueling here. I don't know the records. Actually, I do.
All right. Move. Draw.
Why are we roasting these headsets? I'm so jealous. That's probably why I would
Hey, go
love
ahead.
this quality. This is some great quality for a stream and
Yep.
for a tournament, as
Good,
they're
good.
in round number 6 as well in GOAT Grand Prix in Chicago. On the right, we have Shukri. In the left, we have Josh. We got
Yeah,
Turbo versus
not
Warriors.
that anyways.
Tell us oldest
Wait, I
time.
needed a dark. Damn.
As Shukri is displaying a little bit of tilt here. Let me pull this thing back down. Like that. Boom.
I move. Draw.
And then I can just come in. Can I do a little plus? What's plus game doing? Why is that making that bigger? Get that out of there. Make that a little bit.
Battle. Attack.
Okay. We're cooking. I'm cooking right now.
That's cool.
I'm cooking right now. No, I'm not cooking. I'm being cooked. This is not cooked, dude. This is the opposite of
Go
cooked.
ahead.
Get that
friend.
out of here.
All you.
That's terrible cook. That is not the quality cook.
Yes. Go ahead.
That's not quality. Cash money dueling. Taking over for the 9-9 into the 2000. All right. All right, what if I do this?
Good stuff.
OBS is being a fucking. Sorry, I'm cursing so bad. I do apologize. I'm still mad about my sandwich. My bad for the hard swears. I'm still mad about my sandwich situation from earlier.
Go ahead.
And now my OBS is not allowing me to grab the thing because I can crop this thing in nicely if I could just.
Yep.
But seriously, shout out to Tabletop Game Shop for holding it down. I think this tournament's great. This coverage is looking fantastic. The stream is looking immaculate.
Right now?
I'm so happy for that.
That would put you to 2,400.
Uh-huh.
Why is it not letting me grab? There we go.
24 to 30?
Correct.
Okay.
It's still not letting me fucking. It's like lagging out.
Go ahead.
Such
Okay.
horseshit, dude.
And that did not attack, right? Cool.
This wedding is
Draw?
horseshit.
Stand by main. All right. Summon?
Oh, breaker's huge.
Or like, summon good? Okay. And remove this.
That's fine.
Breaker is going to get hit with ring. A little delayed ring there.
Yeah, that did that one. Yep.
Okay.
Good. And all right, let's go to game 3.
Two.
Game 2.
Dang. So rain for a game. It's going to get it done. Hate to see it. Let me see if I can fix this one thing one more time. I'm going to try it. I'm never going to give up. Just let me. Why is it not?
That plot armor is revolving.
All right, so that's working. Okay, we're cooking right now. I'm cooking right now. Option. Drag. I'm cooking right now. I'm frying this OBS right now. This thing doesn't even know what hit it, bro. It never stood a fucking chance, dude. It never stood a freaking chance, dude. OBS never even knew what hit it, bro. I am so frying this thing. Yes. Yes, Yugi. All right, we're going to rock it right here. That's the best I can do. I think that's good enough. That's the best I can do. Even if I would like to shift it over a little bit, but I don't want to risk it anymore. We're in round number 6. This is GOAT Grand Prix in Chicago. We just finished the Swiss portion of the GOAT Grand Prix Format Library Championship. All right, so I got some information. I'm pulling this up. This is going to be your top 16. This is your top 16. Here's your top 16 bracket while they're side decking. It looks like we're going to start this thing off as Crash Volt, number 1 seed, playing against Madcap Yu-Gi-Oh! At number 16. West 95 is going to be playing against Gulas. Oops of Cal is going to be playing against Danny Cassie. Pot the Master will be playing against Alvarado. Alvarado made the top portion of this tournament, trying to go FLC number 2. Splevin is going to be playing against Ice Phoenix. Evil for Life made the top cut of this tournament, playing against HNVB. STL Killer made the top cut, playing against Grumple Stillskin, teammate and good friend. And Jean-Claude Van Damme is going to be playing against Geronimo 7. So this is a stacked-ass top 16. This shit is stacked, dude. Holy smokes, dude. Let's see. If y'all did top 8, you would have had Crash Volt, Wes, Oops of Cal, Pot the Master, Splevin, Evil for Life, STO Killer. You guys made top 16. Y'all fucked up and let Alvarado in this tournament. Y'all really made a huge mistake. That was a misplay of the universe right there. Y'all had him out at top 8, and y'all extended this thing to top 16. Y'all just let Alvarado slide in this thing. Y'all made that was a critical error in judgment. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. That was not the heads up dueling move right there. Y'all had him out, and y'all gonna let him in? Hate to see it. Y'all had him right where you wanted him, at top 8. And you're gonna make it to top 16 and let him in there. That's fine with me. I don't know if the duels want that problem, but there's a lot of heaters in there too, so it can go a lot of ways. It can go a lot of different ways. As we are side decking right now, I'm not sure how many rounds of GOAT Grand Prix of GGP Chicago they're going to do.
We got 24.
All right, so that will conclude. If you're here for the FLC portion, we're gonna do a post.
34 minutes, or
we're gonna do a post stream party and kind of kick it here.
Pal real quick.
And we're watching GOAT Grand Prix in Chicago come to its dramatic conclusion.
Wait.
Well, not conclusion. We're in round number 6.
Hold on. So we're at 24 minutes then.
We're gonna hang out here, if you guys don't mind.
In that case, disregard because we don't have enough time.
Oh man, as petition to make this top 17. No, dude. No, dude. Dang, dude. Not
Oh, yeah,
top
yeah, yeah,
17. Did you? Are you the bubble blaster today, Rick Saw? Are you the 17th duelist out? Post stream joke party is crazy. We're not doing that. We're not post stream joke party. We're not.
Please shuffle or cut or tap.
We're not doing post stream joke party. No. Top 32, like worlds, right?
All
Moxie's
right.
that was
I'll go first, you
a
go
huge
second.
L, man. We're not gonna relive that.
4 cards, 5 cards, and
We're not reliving that world, dude.
6 cards. Let's do that. Okay.
We're not doing it. That was a mistake. And in
All
my
that, go ahead. Your
in
move.
my defense, in my zeal, Moxies,
Standby's good.
when that happened,
Oh, main phase is good too.
in my zeal, when that happened, Moxies, believe it or not, the only thing I wanted was for it to be for people to be happy and the people have a good time. That's the only thing I wanted. I just thought it would be more. I thought more would be better, and people hated it both ways. So it is what it is. It is what it is. So I'm gonna change the title real quick on the stream, just in case. Just in case people are kind of getting confused. It's like a post. We're just doing a little post wrap up, just chilling. If you guys want, if not, if you guys don't want to be here, we can cut it too. If you guys want to kick it, I'm gonna kick it. So I might as well kick it with the homies. If not, we can cut it here, and we'll bring it back tomorrow.
End turn. Sounds good. All right. Draw 1. Standby. Okay, cool. Main.
Hell yeah.
Activate jar. Draw 1.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You tried. I'm just a hater because I went 7-0 and then played a
Summon breaker?
4-3. Oh, pair down. The dreaded pair down. If you're 4-3, why are you hanging out, dude? Get out of there. Get out of
Yes,
there.
please. Yeah.
You got to get out of there, dude. You can't
All
be
right, it
4-3
is
hanging out,
destroyed.
screwing people's day up,
That's
dude.
cool.
That's rude. That's cold-blooded.
Let's try
Oh, Thrust, good idea. Okay.
flip summon. Flip summon. Good.
I wish you'd have mentioned that earlier in the stream when we had the actual
And
tournament that was going down.
Battle attack.
But if you guys are
Please go
interested, there is a
I probably should say enter battle phase.
there is a meme contest that is in the GoFormat.com Discord.
Between
$20 is
time
going to go to the best
between
meme.
those
Go check out the meme channel,
and
post in
response to
there,
that, go ahead.
put your meme in there, and also we're doing a social
my
media
plan, yes.
contest, social media tournament,
Yes.
the first ever social media tournament.
Do it
You got to
again.
follow us on Twitter, and we're going to take
Right
16
on.
people in there. Winner of that is going to get an invite to the Goat Grinder Invitational. So come on out. Social media tournament. I'm going to hang out here at least until those deck lists come out so we can kind of cover that. But I also want to watch Goat Grand Prix in Chicago. It is our IRL circuit that is happening on the same day as the Goat format, or excuse me, as the Format Library Championship. So just playing both of those together as they're happening at the same time. So the historians will know where we were. So I'll kick it here until the end of the stream, or 12 hours. If we get to 12 hours, I got to just stop it because that is just going to mess everything up. So come on out and get your tweet on. If you tweet, as Shukri is having a little bit of out-of-body experience, Josh is over there rock solid, hasn't said a word yet. Just chilling, just like a villain, dude. Ain't said nothing. Poised, calm, and collected. As Shukri is going through the waves here, as we will bring Night Assailant out for the Singing Search.
Okay. That's your card of choice. That sounds good. M2. Set 4. And
I gotta say that you can tell like people, the way people handle their cards too.
And set, so 4 back, 1 in my hand.
I think you got the way people handle their cards too. That's always really funny to me to watch. Hey, Moxes, how many rounds of Swiss are they doing in Chicago? Are they doing 6? Are they doing 6 rounds of Swiss in Chicago?
Yeah, you're good.
Do you know? Does anyone know how many rounds of Swiss are they doing in Chicago? Because that's what's happening here. As we got 20 minutes left, I think this is the last round. Okay. As Graceful Charity is going to be played. We'll think here from Shukri. Check. And you reveal
First
Solemn.
blood, 40-80. Or wait, is this demonetized? First catch up. All right, cool.
As you're going to reveal Solemn to pop the Charity. Yeah, just the handling of the cards here from that green sleeve player seems sporadic to say the least. I'm hating as we're check.
And calling priority.
So it's
So
summoned
this
successfully.
no negate to the summon. And it's
So yes, priority.
excellent.
Priority. We're gonna kick the serpent. Call
yeah, that
warrior.
Any responses to the summon? Then?
I know the summon's all good, man.
All right. Boom.
You know you can discard another card. Use the priority again.
Tabletop Game Shop says we are Rabbit
Go on,
fans
dude.
here. We're supporting Rabbit. I love me some Rabbit.
Yeah.
I'm sending my healing energy over to Rabbit as well. Sorry, I'm stream sniping because we got the FLC that was happening at the same time, the same day. Tabletop Game Shop, and as I already stated before earlier in the stream, this will never happen again. This was a huge oversight on. I will take full responsibility for this happening.
Cool.
I definitely
Draw.
don't like to have two tournaments
Stand by main.
at the same place
All right.
at the same or in the same time.
Good, I did not.
Because I hate that, but it just happened this time. But it seems like they both were a raving success either way. So the Goat World was able to come through as Goat Grand Prix Chicago had
almost dead.
almost
Let's
two
go.
invites as well, and the Format Library Championship had
Oh, actually,
3 invites for this tournament too. So that's pretty cool.
summon.
That's
then
that's pretty
battle
damn
for
cool. As we're going to go ahead and showing that IRL
right
and
on.
online at the same time.
All right,
Maybe
go
something.
ahead, your move.
Maybe something to that. As Blade Knight is going to get
Good,
Sakaretsu armored, hardcore. Serpent's back.
More than good. That's only 2 back row, 1 in hand.
Grace is in the finals? No, Grace. Grace is this the final? Oh my goodness, this is not the finals. This is round number 6, and we're going to do a top cut here. As you're just going to set
My
pass
move,
back
draw.
to Shukri.
Stand by
Dang.
main. All
Dang. As we got the Minecon played, slamming.
right.
Oh,
Idiot.
elation,
Well done on
dude.
that, by the way. Flip it.
Oh,
Summon
Kaiku.
Kaiku, the Ghostface Killer. All right, attack for 18.
dang.
At least it stopped one thing. And I don't mean to manhandle your cards. I hate touching other people's
Or
cards.
one in hand.
Want to remove these 2.
Dang.
Excellent.
Sakaretsu. Hey, yo. Did he get sucked? Is somebody getting sucked?
24 to 46, and end phase, this goes to you.
So he did get a neg on the Minecon, but Kaiku was able to get into the GY.
Stand by main's good.
As now we're holding 2. Is that a trap death shoot? I hate to see a trap
Yep.
death shoot here. As Upstar is going to be
14
played.
46.
Another is he playing trap death shoot post side? You got to get that out of there too. I can't really tell. If we're going to set, turtle up
Move on,
the
putting that defense.
serpent.
My move, draw.
Another failed mind control versus turbo post sides. Hate to see it. The card is plummeting in value, bro. The card is
enter
plummeting
battle.
in value. As we're going to go tribe
Let's see this right now.
or
Um,
Kaiku. What's Kaiku doing?
Nothing really special. All right. Attack.
You got to get it out of there, man.
M2.
I would rather main deck the card
Go ahead,
first
your
before I'm a side deck, if I'm being completely honest.
Good,
I-
good.
I'd rather main deck it. As we're going to go ahead and flip the nasty
Yep.
Night Ass, pop the Kaiku to Ghost
nice.
Destroyer, and now what are we going to do? What's the next piece of the puzzle?
I can take that, yeah.
Yeah, just eat the 200. Okay, that's clean. That's
32
clean.
to your 46, yes.
Need Zing, Smash versus Turbo. Moxie's taught us well. I think you need level 2. You need Ninja Grand. You need some Smashers. You need post side. I even think freaking. I want to see what I would like to see. I would like to see Warrior players bring back. It might be high risk, high reward kind of thing. But I would like to see Warrior players at least try
ahead,
no
grab
momentum
your
extermination again. Post side. I would like to see him try it again post side, just to see. It might be ass because they are
all
chaining
good.
a lot of stuff and they do have jar grease and stuff. But if you could just, I feel, at least when I'm playing Warriors, and again, I'm no Moxies, okay? I'm no Lucas, all right? But at least when I feel
The
like
audience
I'm
at
playing
home, we don't know
Warriors
if it's Necromancy.
and I'm not getting
Sure,
Sakaretsu
Necromancy.
armored, I feel like I'm winning.
Yep.
And if you could just hit the damn no minute of extermination on that Sakaretsu armor and lose them all, I think you win those games.
That's 400, yeah.
Because it gets to when they start, like when you start
28 to
being
46.
forced to attack and they just start or if you no win extermination, their solemn judgment. I think
My move,
I
draw.
think you can play without him, man. I don't freaking know. I don't know. You think Zing is a little bit better? You think Zing's a bit better than no win extermination? It could be. It could be. I just like to play that it
That's
be able
why I
to
thought
just
the
to
paper
hit
cuts is
just to
brutal.
hit it and just keep going downhill,
Um,
man. Hit the Sakuretsu armors, they're all gone,
Your
and
move,
you're able to play it and just keep attacking.
Mhm.
Instead of Zing, they can breaker, they can MST, they can interact with it. I don't know. Yeah, Zing is better because it can eat Solemn for the 4K life, and it loses yours. Well, if you can play like Widespread Ruin, or you play, like I said, the Solemn. I don't know. I'm hating. I just like to. I don't know. Maybe try both.
Mhm.
Maybe try word. Widespread is great versus Amaryllis. Fun fact. I didn't know that in Edison format. And I do have honestly, like as a noob in
Why
Edison,
not?
I have a hard time playing against that Amaryllis deck, man. That thing is fucking me up, dude. They be fucking me up with that Amaryllis, dude. I be getting jammed all the way up with that thing. I'm like,
Yep.
man, this can't be right. Hold up. I'm reading. They got titanium. I'm like, dude, come on, man. They
That
be
is not
beating my ass, dude. I gotta figure it out. Maybe Widespread might be the play. I can't imagine playing Widespread Ruin in Edison format though. That just
man.
seems like a throw, dude.
Yeah.
They got freaking Stardust Dragons all over the place and shit. I can't be out here playing Widespread Ruin like a moron when they got Stardust Dragon on my ass.
Uh-huh.
I'm peeling Stardust Dragon off my ass every 5 seconds.
Yep.
As we're going to go ahead and hit the
28.
RB.
That means. Oh yeah. Go ahead, grab it. Mhm.
This is crazy to watch. This Warrior player is crazy.
Once I
Playing
got my
crazy.
hands on a-
I think the way
non-food.
that he's handling his merchandise
Yeah.
there is interesting. It seems
Yep, 300.
I don't know, you got probably got a lot of
And then my move. All right. Draw.
dang. As we're gonna think here, what do we got? I'm trying to see the hand. I'm not lean over like I can see better
All
from
right.
a different angle. I'm just hating. I'm hating here. Eric, you got a little shuffle. That's a little hand shuffle right there. That's a pretty clean
Go
shuffle. As you're gonna be forced to just set one and pass. I mean, he's not playing bad. I just think I think the way he's holding his cards is just funny to see. Not saying it's a good or bad thing.
Yep.
It's just hilarious.
Now ring it.
And
22-46.
as we're thinking about it here, dang, what are we thinking? As Josh is trying to put the plays together, as you just pass
All
it
right,
back
my
on
move,
over
Draw.
to Shukri. Pro Storm and BLS, come on. You're calling it? We got Storm backed up by Solemn. How many Solemns have been played? He's got him. The boy is back, dude.
Summon.
Summon Exile.
No ignition. Not even the remix of it.
That was funny. That's funny. His opponent is not laughing at all, though. That was a pretty good joke.
So what? I'm drawn.
And he's singing, too.
Yo, what's up? Yep.
And we're going to play Jar of Greed. Heavy Storm BLS. Is that BLS
All right.
online? Is it live? Is it live and in full effect? I can't see the graveyard.
You're at 46 right now. Yeah.
He might say bump it, dude. He might swing.
Battle attack?
Nah,
Question mark?
Okay. So we'll take the 7,
700.
doing a little bit of damage.
22 to your 39.
BLS is live. So if he get to the Storm, or if he get a couple Solemns down, man, he can swing with this
Step.
thing. We'll set another.
Go ahead, your move.
Pass it on over. This delinquent duo is about to go stupid. Oh my goodness, not duo. Not like this. Not like this. We're holding.
Do it, Anakin.
Oh man.
Yep. More than good. Main's good.
TD up. Oh shit, dude. All right. So we got a pretty standard Chaos Turbo deck here. We're getting a little sneak peek of the whole operation as we'll add
And
2
then-
Thunders.
To that.
Play right into the trap does shoot. Dang, could have did them 1 by 1. Hate to see it. No, I think he was always in shoot range.
I think.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, he's holding priority. Oh. He's holding the priority. He's retaining priority. Even though I think you got to say it. He didn't pass priority. I think he can hold priority here and get back under does shoot range if you felt so inclined. as we're holding.
Yeah. All right. Oh, Frank's right there.
And yeah, you can do this. I don't know if he said. I think he shotgun that shoot too fast. What's the hand? How many cards do you have in hand?
I believe it's an open game state then, right?
No, he has the ability. He would have to. He has priority. Left side would have priority. Oh man, this is a disaster, dude. This is a disaster.
Wait, one more time. This is hard to hear. One more time.
Oh, judge cooking. Let's see what the judge gonna say.
Okay, so then he has priority then.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, okay, so then, cool. All right.
Oh, what is that? How many cards do you have in hand?
I think so. Wait.
Oh, he still has over 4 no matter what. Bro, what is happening, bro? They're cooking. Does somebody know what's happening? Who's got the ground truth? I think you can get, so you have to, if you have 4.
I don't even. I'm all ears. Go ahead.
What?
That's a very nice fluting right there.
Before shoot?
Yeah.
What's, hold up. What happened? What's going on?
Let's still do it. Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah. Response.
What happened? Oh, did he not play it in the
Mama
standby
Java.
phase?
All right.
Oh, he played it in
One
main
of these
phase 1?
cards is that one.
What? How? What is going on?
Because it's an open game state after he resolves that.
I think he played.
have to
I think
change
he
that.
played. I think he played. What is going on?
Yeah.
Somebody clear me up. What's happening here?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. I couldn't have done it beforehand. That's perfect. All right. You're good.
Because he's had over 4 no matter what. He should be able to play it. Bro, what is going on? What is going on? Who knows what's going on? Oh, dude, this is such a mistake, dude. That just seemed wrong, right? Oh, no, dude. You do not have priority to special summon Chaos Sorcerer, bro. That is chat, dude. Get in there. You can't summon. So I'm reading the chat over here. They're saying you can't summon. Yeah, the chat is saying, get in there. Well, I'm gonna get it. Let me hop onto the GoFormat.com account, dude. I'm gonna switch accounts. I'm gonna hop in there. I'm hopping there on the official account, dude. Let me hop in here on the mothership, on the flagship account. Maybe.
And chain 2 nothing. Hey, good job.
Oh, dude, we got that wrong. You got robbed. Shuka got robbed. We got that wrong. They got that wrong, dude.
Plot armor is later on.
We got that wrong. They didn't nail it.
Good news is I don't have to verse you later.
Hate to see it. They got that one wrong, dude. That's a mistake.
That's true.
They got that one wrong because he still had 4. They got that one very, very, very wrong, dude. I'm sick. I can't even chat, dude. We messed that one up. We fumbled the bag there. Damn. Priority to summon new tech. Oh, dude, we got that one wrong. Shuker's Rob, man. We got that one wrong. We got that one absolutely incorrect. But it's all good. I think he had snatch and stuff. It's gonna be what it is. Mistakes happen. That sucks. That sucks. Table 1 turns to shambles, dude. We got that one wrong. But you know what? We gonna take it. We lighten up and we eat it. My bad for the loud claps. Super loud claps. We're gonna eat it. All right. So that is the last round of Swiss. I'm gonna kick it here for a little bit, but I mean we got a long time before they set up the top cut, and I may not be able to go because I have to prepare for tomorrow and have to take care of some business on my personal end as well. So I may not be able to keep rocking. I wish I could have stayed here to see the top decks from the Swiss of the tournament. So I'll pull that back up real quick. For those duelists at home who missed it earlier. So the Format Library Championship is over for Swiss. We were just catching up on the last round of the GOAT Grand Prix in Chicago. Shout out to all those duelists over there, and thank you all for coming out and participating in GOAT Grand Prix in Chicago. It was a major success. Shout out to the staff and tournament organizers over there. in Tingley Park, tabletop game shop, I believe. No, it's what I'm so bad. I'm so horrible, dude. I'm so terrible. Yeah, tabletop game shop out here. If you guys in the Chicago area, go check them out. But the judges messed that one up. They messed that one up. I think that was a mistake. Unless was it a main phase 1? Why did he not play shoot in the freaking standby phase like a normal person? No, he drew up to it. He drew up to it. That's right. He got up to 4 and then he played TD. That's right. I think that's what happened there. Dang, that was a mistake. That was a major L. But we're gonna take it. So what happened was, from what I gathered here, might have to go back and watch the film and see if that's exactly what went down. But there was a jar of greed that was played, and that brings the duelists up to 4 cards. They played Thunder Dragon off the jar of greed, added 2 more cards, and then they tried to snap the trap does shoot on the resolution of Thunder Dragon, which is a totally legal thing to do. The judge said that they would have the initiative to be able to special summon first, which I don't think that is correct. I really don't. I think that's incorrect. I could be wrong. I'm all about being wrong. Maybe the judge knows something that I don't know. But after Thunder Dragon resolves, if you still have 4 cards, you should be able to play. I think he had 4 cards even with Thunder Dragon being played. You still should be able to. I don't know, man. I think that was a ferocious mistake, ferocious oversight. And that Sork literally was the game. That was that. If it had sent that Sork back, we're still dueling, and he had live BLS in hand. So that was very critical, very vital that went down a different way. Resolution of TD is a window for the warrior player. TD resolves, you get to play a card. Open game state. And Shukri actually said it too. Like this, we get a state here. We get a state here. As James or Professor R says, who's cooking and who's getting cooked? Well, for the Format Library Championship version of it, we have this is going to be your top 16 playing tomorrow. Crash Volt, Madcap Yu-Gi-Oh!, West 95, Gulaz, Ooze of Cal, Danny Cassie, Pot the Master, Alvarado. They let that duelist slip in here to 12 seed. Humongous mistake. Splevin, Ice Phoenix, Evil for Life, HMVB, SDO Killer, Grumpelstiltskin at 14. Also, tragic mistake. Junklaw Van Dam and Geronimo. That is for your Format Library Championship. So that will be taking place tomorrow starting at 11 a.m. Eastern time. As in your Chicago, Go Grand Prix Chicago, we just finished the last round of Swiss. Okay. But I may not be able to continue on. I might have to cut it here so I can prepare for tomorrow and also take care of some of my own personal business. So I might actually have to cut it. And then we'll have to pick up the deck list tomorrow. So what I end up doing is starting the stream a little bit early, and we're gonna do a little bit of GOAT Grand Prix Chicago coverage in the morning. I'll pick it up, a little bit this afternoon to see who's going to top, and then or who's going to top and win, and then we can. Oh, that's some sultry. That's sultry right there. That music. Hey, can you guys hear that? That's to calm me down. Hey. All right. But seriously, as we're in the smooth train on the nighttime ride, I'm your host, JDZ. And we're going to wrap it up today, folks. This is a good spot to stop. This is a good stopping spot. So I hope to see you duels all back here tomorrow, okay? As we're going to get a conclusion for the Format Library Championship number 33. We're going to see who's going to be there next FLC champ. All right, duelists. We're about to wrap this bad boy up. Okay, thank you all for attending today. And thank you all for kicking out here in the GOAT world with me, your boy JDZ. Make sure you're on the wheels of steel tomorrow as we're grinding this thing all the way coast to coast one more time. We're going to get a new Format Library champion, find out who's going to the GOAT Format World Championship. Well, duelists, that's all I have. As always, I'm JDZ. I play Ghosts. To the next time, shout out to all the real ones. Salute to the OGs. Peace.